Welcome back, TGIF. So glad you can make it. You're at the right place at the right time. Yes, indeed. And yes, saved you that front row seat. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Topstep TV's opening call. And we are the Jimi Hendrix Experience. And yes, today is Friday. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we got our good friends here. We got JD and Hoag. I'd like to say good morning to both of them. Good morning, JD. Good morning, Hoag. Good morning, JD.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We short, JD?
Oh, nope, I missed it. I was getting everything set up, and I pointed, clicked, and didn't get it. I'm still working on an offer around 29.45.80. Get a little rush
Works
back
better
here.
if you put in a sell stop below it. That gets filled.
I was trying to, yeah.
Timing
was a little off. So this is the one that's going to be gold. The gold trade is going to be gold because we missed it this morning. Man, you got to be right on top of it. So what we were doing, trying to get short gold on the opening range trade. Opening range was first minute of trade. We put in a high of 29.4760, low of 29.4560. Basically a 10-point opening range. And you get in based off of momentum. If you break the high or low of that opening range, you go long or short. This morning was a short play. Very mechanical trade. Didn't get in it. J-Sim says, dang it, JD. I know, right?
Another bus will be by. No need to chase it.
Bonus offer. We missed it. That's frustrating. No FOMO. Not going to chase it. No. Too late to chase it now. We're getting a pullback, though.
You still have the offer in?
No, I could put it back in, though. We're right there. Should I do it?
We're right at the below value from yesterday. I think it's a
all right.
It's a cheap trade.
We're short one. 29.45.80.
There you go.
45.80.
Taking 25 ticks of heat on this trade.
80.
Last couple days, it's been a fade the extremes type of opening range. Whenever you get in right at the top or bottom of the opening range, it's had a tendency to come and flush out the other side before making the actual move.
Yes. But we're pretty far from weekly kickoff high, which we were playing with it yesterday early in the session. We're below value from yesterday, so if we continue to reject value from yesterday, we could be all right here, JD. I'm showing value low, TPO value low, however, all the way up at 29.49.80.
49.80. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, we have 49.70.
47.80. Different platform than them in a little bit.
Yeah, gotcha. For everyone looking, 29.47 or 29.49.70. We have as yesterday's value area low on your Topstep daily levels indicator, if that's what you're looking at. House count short one, 29.45.
45.80, right?
There you go.
45.80. We're a couple ticks better, actually, than what we should have been.
Well, as far as numbers go, we got nothing at 7:30. We got something at 8:45 here today. And those are going to be the bigger numbers here. So in about an hour and 20 minutes, let us hit the wire, let you know. Watching the wire right now. Guys, how did we do yesterday?
House count closed up couple $100 or close to a couple $100. 9-day heater for the house account. Top stuff.
Once again, we did the jab. I know that number was negative, and we worked through it meticulously, cautiously, well managed, and we saw the light of day. Good job on that.
Again, we've really dialed in the house count process. It's a lot different than it was.
There's no momentum. There's no volume up here. It seems to be hanging around. Look at the 30. We've been barcoding for 2.5 hours.
Looking at that now. Yeah.
If we do have it, coming up 8:45, we got a nice big number. Manufacturing PMI. We also do have the service PMI, 8:45, 9 o'clock. Existing home sales, and for January, another big number. So we got some stuff to look forward to. That might turn the blender on. We got that Michigan consumer sentiment. 12 o'clock, Baker Hughes. I thought we had some speakers today, and I saw some of that yesterday. But
I see Philip Jefferson at 11
yeah,
or
different.
10:30 and Mary Daly at
Mhm.
10:30 also.
There we go. Yeah, we had
And a little top
Bostic
in
jump
gold.
in yesterday out of nowhere. Not listed at all, but yeah, we'll
I
keep
think we're
that
getting
on.
tagged here again, Hoag. This will be 0 for 5 in gold.
Looking 48.50 we have, or 30.
30. Should I move it to 50? I don't think it matters.
Nah, doesn't matter. Within a tick, we're toast.
We're toast.
JD, we're
We're
toast.
toast. Turn around.
Negative delta here on the highs, just 60, but still negative delta. There they go.
And we got toasted. All right. So that's 0 for 5 on gold this week. Oil's been good. Gold has
Yeah.
been trash.
Crude right now, 71% long. 71.90 average price there on the long side. Numbers are up. Thank you very much. We got our Topstep daily levels ready to go.
JD, if this thing turns around and breaks, I'm going to do a nick for a tick and throw a chair.
It's been the same scenario every day this week. It's played both sides of the opening range. After the opening range has been established, it'll take out both the high and the low and then make the move. It's been a pattern. We've been watching it. Well, I've been watching it at least. And it looks like it's setting up to do the same thing right now.
Yeah, the last, 3 days, I think we've gotten in. It's taken out our stop and then gone our way.
And gone
I would
in
call
our
that a
direction.
pattern.
Man. That's a pattern. Do you adjust the strategy based on that? It's a small sample size.
But now we're into it. I mean, I think overall we're probably about break even on the opening range trades. We haven't really hit a really good one. And if we stop taking it, that's when the really good one is going to hit.
Right.
I've seen that game.
This
I've seen that movie too many times, JD. I've seen it too many times.
It's one of those trades. You got to do it every time. It's paper cut, paper cut, paper cut, home run.
Boom.
Over the wire here. Excuse me. Ukraine's Kellogg. Extensive and positive discussion with Ukraine's Zelensky. This is coming from the U.S. I know they've been bumping heads prior.
I'm going to throw a chair.
Malman says, backseat driver here. Maybe widen the range time. Don't kick me out. You're not going anywhere, Malman.
No.
We appreciate your feedback. We take all feedback seriously, and we'll take it in consideration. All right, Eddie, it's about 7:30. What's happening in the world of news? Got a couple stories for us?
Man? Yeah. Well, we did see that U.S. stock futures hovering around the flat line here today as we're talking really nothing going down. That's after equities on Wall Street fell in the prior session, which yesterday traders assessed the first month of Donald Trump's administration. Happy anniversary. Dow contract was unchanged. We did see that the S&P was down 0.1%. NASDAQ also slipping 0.1%. Now, the main averages on Wall Street dropped yesterday, with investors also marking 5 years since the outbreak of COVID-19 that rocked the stock markets, along with lingering worries, international trade tensions, geopolitical uncertainties, and, of course, disappointing annual sales forecast from our friends at Walmart impacted the sentiment. The outlook added fuel to recent concerns over the health of the U.S. consumer. Still, Walmart says that shopping appears to have remained resilient. Speaking of gold, guys, gold prices fell from record highs in the Asian trade today. We're set for a positive week as threats, more tariffs from Trump boosted the safe haven demand. A dip in dollar also benefited the price of gold by creeping over the U.S. healthy economy, partly spurred by Walmart's soft outlook. That has counterbalanced messaging from the Fed officials that there is no rush to slash interest rates. Sort of once again the wait and see. And of course, last night I was up till the wee hours, hoping that U.S. would beat Canada, but no. OT goal winner, 3-2. Canada holds the crown as the best hockey team on the planet. So congratulations, Canada. Back to you guys.
I'm
You
getting
didn't
ready
break
to
your
throw
chair,
a chair.
did you, Hoag?
Not yet. Not yet.
Is it? I don't want to adjust the strategy for our entries and exit, but do you think it's a viable? Not viable. You think it's? You could play it twice. You know, if it
This
you
week
put
that
on the
would have been
initial
gold.
trade, if it gets, yeah, you put on the initial trade, it gets stopped out, and then it comes back again. You put it on again. Is that a solution rather than adjusting the entire strategy, just playing it twice?
I mean, for this week, it would have worked 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row now, I believe. Is it still going to be viable next week? Who knows? It's all about market state and context.
Yep. But man, yeah, tagged us again and then went in our direction. That's the theme for gold this week.
She don't likes you, boys. She don't likes you. Maybe
But
Monday
we
you
love
trade gold, bring flowers.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna start bringing flowers every morning.
Bring flowers and, butter her up.
It's a good idea.
Get gold running your way.
We're right at the low now of a 3-hour range.
I thought you could say a 3-hour tour.
It's the afternoon pullback low from the 13th of February. I'm seeing a lot of reference to 13th of February in a lot of these markets. That afternoon pullback low has been rejected every time it's been below it.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's come back above it, I should say.
Talking gold, aren't you?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Yesterday. Precious metal.
Yeah, we need that gold finger.
All right, guys, it's 7:34. We're gonna play the opening range in crude oil in just a few minutes, but until we get to that time, want to show us what you're looking at on the charts?
Lead your people.
I love gold.
All right. Johnny?
Here we go.
You're on mute.
There you
You're
go.
on. How did that happen?
I probably just tapped it when I was on and made it mute. I hate that when that happens.
Well,
Tip it like a keg. There you go.
Yeah. Well, I was saying, gentlemen, Eddie, JD, everybody in chat, it's a pleasure to be with you. Yeah, it's the third Friday in January. It is a monthly option expiration. As always, when
and
we're
it is
looking
in
at these
fact
charts,
February,
on,
everyone. Sorry,
did I say January? I did. I wrote down January. No, that's good. Thank you. I'm going a little crazy here, but yeah, it's the third Friday in February, monthly option expiration. When we're looking at these charts, our focus is purely on seeking context, remembering risk management, and remaining patient in our trading. Good morning. Dan Trader was in early this morning, more like yesterday afternoon. Kevin Thomas, good to see you. Mike Godfrey, Tig, Bear Goes Long. Happy Capital Preservation Friday to you. Just for something fun. Nice to see you. I love that chat name. John Jones, Shubham, Gigi, good to see you, and Anastasios. We are looking at the weekly charts in the S&Ps. The market has been attempting to break out of this balance that we've been in since November. Let's call it December was when we put in the high here. We're just kind of rotating back and forth. The market has two times this week, several times this week, but it is attempting to try and accept at higher pricing. However, not doing a very good job of it. So we've got a potential failed breakout above yesterday. We've got a potential failed breakout and from the overnight session today at the weekly kickoff high. Let's take a look at the daily chart. So the market is in range. That range is tightening. Yesterday, the day before that, I mean, all of these bars took a look, and one today actually accepted above the weekly kickoff high of 61.48. But we did not see any continuation to the upside, and a lot of folks, and I think with the dojis that we saw for 3 days in the Nasdaq, we're probably thinking we're a little bit too long to rally here, and we did see a liquidation break yesterday. However, that liquidation break did not evaporate any open interest. We actually added 1,200 in open interest. So it does give the feel that there were some bargain hunters that came in on that break to the downside yesterday. Let's take a look at the 30-minute chart and take a look at how the yesterday played out, what that might mean for us today. Yesterday, the opening range was not the dead ass high, but it was close in the equities. They took one little look above, and the sellers really took over. Now we were kind of looking at this area here as a potential area for support, and initially it was supportive at one point. We did see the market come down to and test to the late spike from the 13th. There again is the 13th. And the naked point of control. Okay, this naked point of control is 2102.5. We got within a tick of it. Is that a true test of a naked point of control? I'm going with yes, it is. So we have a wide initial balance early in this session. Initial balance was from 61.50 down to 61.02, and the orders. So a 47 point initial balance that remained the extreme of the day for the entire session. A normal trading day is a day that never leaves the initial balance. Well, looks like we had a pretty elongated profile to the downside. We hit a visual target. And the buyers started coming in. Some bargain hunters starting coming in, and I think these bargain hunters are the ones that created, instead of a loss in open interest on a long liquidation day, these bargain hunters came in and started buying on the lows and continued buying throughout the rest of the session, settling us at 61.36 half. Couple of things about this profile is we don't have a high excess low here. There is excess, but it is a low excess low. This looks to me like mechanical shorter time frame buyers were the ones that came in looking for those bargains, and they got paid. They did get paid. Sometimes when that happens, when you see this, you know that there's going to be a whole bunch of stops below there. We weren't able to push the market into those stops, so it actually recovered very nicely. When we look at the momentum, the first 30 minutes had some really good momentum. The third 30 minute had a little bit of continuation, but the momentum died down here. So there was no real indication of strong selling coming in. Was when we broke the low from the previous day on Wednesday, where I think we really started to kind of accelerate, but that acceleration just fell into range-bound activity, and we started seeing possibly some buyers. So what does it mean today? Do we have any overnight inventory? Where did we open last night? We opened at 5 o'clock Chicago time. We're trading here right now. So not seeing any major overnight inventory. It looks like we're going to be opening above value from yesterday and in the single TPOs from the profile yesterday. I'm going to try and stay patient as always. I'm always an advocate of that. I think, you may have better trade locations as the day goes on because of that. Yesterday, the best trade location was right after the open or on the open. And the market broke. Do we need more of a pullback is really the question. I don't see that we brought in any of the adults in the room, any of the longer time frame traders. We've been so magnetic towards weekly kickoff high that I think that the longer time frame, the adults in the room are still just kind of sitting things out. I think we just got too long and short time frame. The long liquidation that we saw yesterday was shorter time frame long, saying the heck with this, I'm out. They finally pushed price to an area where short time frame traders were, willing to buy this, and it really just kind of returned into the range for the rest of the day. So I'm not really seeing any overnight inventory. There's no gaps. The profile yesterday, P shape. My drawing skills aren't as good as many others here, but there's that P shape indicating long liquidation. So that, yes, it was a long liquidation break yesterday. The fact that we added 1,200 in open interest just tells me that it just was viewed as too cheap by short time frame traders. They started coming in to pick up some of those bargains. There's a very low excess low here. The weaknesses in structure, we'd hit the late spike from the 13th. We got the naked point of control down there. There's an afternoon pullback low down below that. But other than that, we've got a ways to go before we're going to be seeing any weaknesses in structure like gaps or open or naked points of control to the downside. There is a long way to go before we're going to run into any of those. So visually, I think that there's more to look at for traders to the upside. We've got this afternoon pullback low from Wednesday. It was resistant overnight. Is it going to remain resistant today? If it does not, we've got our weekly kickoff high still there. Probably not going to be as impactful as it would be if on the first or second attempt at it. And remember, it did become very magnetic. So long liquidation meets short time frame buyers. No overnight inventory. Try and stay patient. Take a look at the NASDAQ now. And as always, I do like to start on the weekly. The one-time framing activity, in other words, what we're seeing here in the NASDAQ, we got a higher low last week. We've got a higher low this week. The NASDAQ seems to be doing a little bit better of holding above the area of balance, this balance box that I call them here. So far this week, it has tested the weekly kickoff high several times. No ability to break out above it. And again, we saw that liquidity break yesterday to the downside. Let's take a look at that. So here's the daily. The daily, I mean, it still seems very indecisive. 3 dojis in a row. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We had that liquidation break that took us through a previous weekly kickoff level. This grayed out level here is one that I kept on there because I had a feeling it might become impactful. Market just does seem to be looking to go and retest that weekly kickoff high here. Take a look at the 30-minute chart. So here's the liquidation break yesterday. Did trade to a previous point of control. Here about 21,989. Previous weekly kickoff low, rejecting. It was again another normal day. A normal day. Yeah, the S&Ps were a normal day as well, as when the initial balance remains the extreme for the entire session. I know Jim doesn't like to name days anymore, but a normal day, a day when the initial balance remains the extremes, is more the rarity than the norm. It's a little bit of a misnomer. A normal trading day was, again, when the initial balance remains the high and the low for the entire session. So we had our liquidation break. We do have a P-shaped profile here. There's that P-shaped profile indicating long liquidation. We added 300 in open interest yesterday. So the long liquidation pretty much met with buyers after that low. It's a little bit more of an excess low yesterday. We are holding and now testing above the afternoon pullback low, which is the area that seems to be resistant in the S&Ps. Looking like we may open with a gap now. Overnight inventory, we could say, is probably getting a little bit long here. There we go. So overnight inventory getting a little bit long. Again, if we open with a gap, that gives us reference. that gives us the opportunity to look to continue a move to the upside, maybe another retest of the weekly kickoff high. Look at how resistant it has been all week. Overnight resistance to the tick on Wednesday. We had our liquidity break, adjusting inventories. Are the inventories adjusted enough to have a continuation above the weekly kickoff high? Is my main question. So again, we open with a gap in the NASDAQ. We can't close that gap relatively early. We look for opportunities in the direction of the gap. Take a look at crude oil. Get the weekly, and the only thing you can say about crude oil on the weekly chart and several other time frames is it's range bound. The range is tightening. It's been almost it's been about 10 months since this range has been established, and it is, again, starting to come in on itself. It's starting to tighten. Things may be changing. It can take a long time. Markets can range for years. I'm not suspecting that's going to happen in crude, but we have to trade, and we have to accept what we're seeing here. And the market is very range bound, still range bound on the week. This is the daily chart. Monday, we tested last week's low, 1, 2, 3. We tested the weekly kickoff high. 2 days this week, the market seems to be rotating back to the downside, and that is what range bound markets do. They test to the high, they rotate to the low, they rotate to the high, they rotate to the low, which puts us in, a balance to breakout rules. Balance rules, you fade failed breakouts. Breakout rules, you go with breakouts that bring more volume, momentum, and participation. It is a very subjective thing to be able to recognize those things. However, 30-minute chart. So yes, close to a test on Wednesday, a test of weekly kickoff high yesterday, unable to maintain price and see any continuation. The market crumbled back near the lows. Settlement in crude oil yesterday was 72.49. And again, in the daytime frame, we're central and balanced. We've got overnight inventory already pretty short to the downside. Let's see the open here. The open was here. Price has moved lower, and now we're seeing overnight inventory adjusting back to the upside already here. All right, so overnight inventory adjusting. We are looking like we are going to be opening with a gap. The low of the regular trading hour session yesterday, if you want to write this down, is 72.33. The IB low, 72.37. A little failed auction down there below the IB yesterday before we actually put in the high, testing that weekly kickoff high of $73. So we are possibly opening with a gap. JD, I like that. I like that fact, so that it should make it a little bit more of a higher probability opening range trade. There's weaknesses in structure. A go here. We've got the gap from Tuesday to Wednesday. Hasn't been checked in regular trading hours. It's been moved through twice in extended trading hours. We've got naked point of control, afternoon pullback lows below. We've got last week's low below that. Above yesterday's point of control is 72.65. We got the weekly kickoff high above that, and another naked point of control above that. So we're going to watch and see if we get a decent opportunity as the market opens out of balance from yesterday, but overall in the longer time frame, it is a very balanced market. Profile yesterday, you would call it a normal variation neutral day. The market opened, balanced, looked higher, tried to establish balance, which was then rejected, but the point of control very centrally located inside the body of the profile. That point of control, again, is considered the fairest price, the most visited price, where two-sided trade occurred the most yesterday. Comfy levels. It's amazing how often these naked point of controls do get revisited. Here is the weekly in gold. 1, 2, 3. Well, it looks like we're going to continue the one-time framing activity in gold to the upside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 higher lows on the weekly chart. when we first saw the evidence in volume, open interest, and delta that there was a large move coming to the upside, we were trading around 72.40, 70, right down in this area. We started seeing open interest increasing, delta negative, indicating longer time frame buyers were in this market, and they are still in control in the longer time frame. Anybody remember that sheet that I showed everybody? How familiar the open interest increase and the negative delta was when we were down in this area, and what happened the last time? It was a $240 rally to the upside. Maybe we'll take a look at that again later on, and we'll talk about what that meant and how that told me that gold was going to continue to push to the upside. However, it is currently struggling. We've got our weekly kickoff high, 29.58. The daily chart, 1, 2, 3 attempts to close above that level this week that have all failed. Balance to breakout rules apply. If the breakout fails, you fade the extreme. You look to go to the short side. If it rotates to the low and you don't get a breakout to the downside that is maintained or sustained, you fade the extreme. So going to be an interesting day today. We are seeing kind of flat highs here. The all-time high remains in the extended trading hour session and higher lows. So we've got a little rising pennant thing going on here based off of the weekly kickoff high. Let's take a look at the 30-minute chart. All right. So yesterday, opening in range, above range. We took the opening range trade to the short side. We got ticked out on it, and the market quickly went back into and finished the value area special situation play from the previous day. Opening out of range, coming back into value, showing acceptance. The move is to the other extreme of value, which it actually did relatively quickly yesterday. That would have been a tasty one to be in. Overnight inventory, Where'd we open here? 1700. We opened right about here. Overnight inventory again was too short. We've already reconciled the vast majority of it. Look at this chart. I mean, we are really barcoding on this 30-minute chart, kind of overlapping to lower value from yesterday. Be patient today. When we're in this chop, it's going to be a difficult trading day. It's going to be a difficult trading day. Let's take a look at what happened yesterday. Oh, sorry about that. So overnight, all-time high. I'm not expecting this to last for very long, but it doesn't have to do it today. Support. Got a big gap below that was tested too in the overnight session. That's our overnight inventory got too short. We're back inside range, back inside value. What is a trader to do with gold today? Well, we're just going to have to be patient, trade what we see. Take a look at this consolidation here, like on a 5-minute chart. Does seem to be tightening ever so slightly. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rotations now in this area of balance. Be patient, folks. Be patient. Take a quick look at the YM now. YM is finally at risk of changing market state. Here's the weekly chart. So the weekly kickoff low, 41,150, has been tested, and we haven't seen any acceptance below it for the last 3 weeks. That's why it's remained the weekly kickoff low for the last 3 weeks. We are seeing now a potential break of that level. Here's the daily chart. So yes, rejected. Yes, rejected. Yes, rejected. Yes, rejected. Are we going to accept? Are we going to see this market start to look to the downside? And where it sits right now, if we do see volume increasing, take a look at the 30-minute chart. If we do see volume increasing, we start to see holding below yesterday's low, there is a lot of space down below, for this market to really kind of right itself. I think it's been a little bit stronger than the other equities, and it might have the opportunity to right itself. Overnight inventory, short, but recently short. What got into the what got into the YM today? What got into the Dow today? Yesterday we added 3,400 contracts to the downside. That I think is a little bit more than a liquidation break. I think we brought in some new shorts in this market yesterday. It is slightly P-shaped, which would indicate long liquidation, but in the Dow, adding 3,400 contracts is a lot, and that move was to the downside. We're seeing some pretty decent shorts coming into this market. Maybe this might be one of the signs that the adults are coming back into the room. As long as we hold below yesterday's low, below weekly kickoff low, we could see this market roll over. And again, there is some pretty decent space down below. That's our look at these markets. And remember, it's always about context. Context is king when we're looking at these markets. Hopefully these are going to help you and make a difference in your trading today. And let's have a good session.
Thanks, Johnny. Hey, you know what? Talking about crude, we're 85% long here in crude right now. 82% in the money, average price 72.01. So just watching these markets here right now, keeping an eye open. But oil prices, we're going to be opening up here very shortly. We did see them poised for a weekly gain. That's on the supply disruption in Russia. Obviously, the markets are showing that Brent slipping 73%, 0.95%. That was the Brent. Our good friend WTI lost 1%, looking to around 71.75. Right now, we are 72.19 last year. Both have had about a 1.4% gain this week, the largest weekly advance since January. Brent would be making the second week of gains after 3 weeks of decline, and WTI is set for the first week of gains after 4 weeks of decline. Now, the market has taken a relatively neutral yet nervous stance on crude oil, and coming from the Saxo Bank, with Brent trading near the middle of the expected range for the year between $65 and $85 a barrel. And that's what I've got. I'm going to pass it back to you guys and see what's cooking.
Thank you, Eddie. We got about a
Thanks,
minute
Eddie.
till crude oil opens up for the day. 8 o'clock a.m. Central Time. Crude oil regular trading hours open. Overnight, markets in Asia closed mostly higher. Shanghai Composite up 0.85%. Nikkei up 0.26%. Hang Seng up 3.9%. 4% move in the Hang Seng Index yesterday. This morning, stocks in Europe trading a little bit higher this morning. The FTSE up 0.01%, DAX up 0.23%, and the CAC up 0.48%. Hoag went over this, and I'll just repeat it. U.S. dollar index sitting at 106.62. VIX is at about 15.32, and the yield on the 10-year Treasury note just under 4.5%, 4.99%, unchanged on the morning so far. Coming up on that crude oil open, it's paired off a little bit. We were at 85% long in the tilt. Chat caught that also. Thanks for calling it out. Yep, we're always monitoring the tilt in crude oil, especially in the morning. It's paired off a little bit. We're at 79% long right now. Oh, have you noticed a pattern in crude oil when it hits above 80% around the opening range? It has a tendency to fall back or make a reversal type of move.
That's exactly right.
So we'll be keeping a close eye on that.
It's been quite the pattern lately.
Yeah. We'll be keeping a close eye on that.
I've been putting on there every time it gets to 80% long in the tilt. I've been putting it on the charts. And every time it's created some sort of a pullback at some point. Yesterday was a little bit tougher.
It's running. You got it again.
Crude is open for business.
Big pullback here right on the open
range.
It's a pretty deep opening range. There's your pullback from the long tilt, 85% long tilt, and we're getting that pullback immediately on the 8 o'clock bell. Got a VWAP right here at 71.92. Is this opening range too deep to play, Hoag, do you think?
I mean, not, your risk is 250 right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to go close this gap.
A few more seconds until this opening range is just getting wider and
21
wider.
tick now. There it is.
Yeah.
We're not in. Working 89s. I think we're going to get them. Do we want them when we get them, though?
We never know, do we, JD? We never know.
We never know. So 100 lot bid at 82. There we go. All right, we're in. I was count short 171.89.
This is going to be the one.
Is this going to be the one?
This is going to be the one. Drill, 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 baby.
Drill, drill, drill.
Sounds good as long as you're not at the dentist office. You're the dentist say that. I'm getting out.
Yeah.
I was count short 171.89. Taking 25 ticks of heat on this opening range trade in crude oil right now. 71.73 is our low from yesterday in crude oil. It's a purple line on your Topstep X daily levels indicator. Pump dump
take
into
out
opening
last night's
crude.
low now.
What is the overnight low?
How many what's the CYA at again, JD?
14, 25 ticks.
25 tickies. All right.
25 tickies.
Let's go after that overnight low.
Overnight low is at
71.62.
There it is. 71.62. We're coming. We're right there, right now.
Screaming. Wow.
Little pullback. The tilt is definitely paired off. We're now at 58% short in the tilt. Took out yesterday's low. We see some buying coming in. I'm going to scale out to a 3-minute chart. See what that looks like.
There's a base of a late spike from the 18th. That is 71.77, and twice in the overnight it's rejected below that.
Yeah,
I was really hoping we'd take out last night's low here, but it's still a valid trade, JD.
Has not yet been invalidated. That is correct. It's really struggling. Tick by tick, looks like it's struggling to rally here. When the selling does come in, it's coming in fast. Gives me a little more confidence in this trade.
Could you make the sellers come in faster, please?
Yes. Another 100 lot, 77 bid. A lot of 100 lots flying around in crude oil this morning.
Yeah, I see that.
One we've seen. All in the bid,
86 on the bid at 71.55, 90 on the bid at 71.50. Let's go get that liquidity.
Yeah, let's go hammer that liquidity. That is the function of the market, to facilitate trade.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm firmly of the belief when liquidity sticks out like that, it's a natural function of the market to go and take out that liquidity to facilitate those trades. So when I see a 100 lot bid in the crude oil, I look at it as more of a magnet or a target. The market has a natural tendency to just go and take out that liquidity.
Somebody's like keeping a bid 2 ticks below the market. There's about 50 on that bid. It just keeps following the market. about 20 to 40 on the offer, 2 ticks above the market, above the last
Yep.
price. Let me just
That's just
flash
an
you
algo at
some
work.
orders. Yeah.
It's an algo at work. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Looking for that anomaly in price action, a little blip, maybe get a lucky fill, take a couple ticks out of it.
Pretty much
Still in this
flat across
trade.
the board here in the tilt.
Yep.
Nothing to write
Crude's
home
getting a
about
little bit shorter in the tilt,
here.
60% short now.
Mm-hmm. That's nothing.
Getting closer to that
When
overnight
it gets
low.
to 80, let me know.
Here we go. We're about to take out that overnight low. New lows.
Overnight low,
New
done.
lows. We're at 1-to-1 R in this trade right now.
Now let's stay below the overnight low.
Overnight low.
I talk to it
is...
like it's listening to me, like it's gonna do what I tell it to do.
You are the
crude
whisperer,
whisperer,
though, right?
Yeah.
You are the whisperer.
Overnight low was 71.62 for the people in the back. 71.62 overnight low.
Didn't even get my kids to listen to me and the dog, but I can tell crude what to do.
Crude always does what we tell it, right? United
Some,
Healthcare is crushing the YM right now. Say again, Hoag?
Got some comments from Treasury Secretary Besant. Call with China's Vice Premier expressing serious concerns about the counter efforts, economic balance. It's just hitting the wire here right now.
JD, man, that 2.5 hour range in crude oil. Next time we see that, we'll skip the opening range trade.
Yeah.
It's still in there.
Good idea. Hey, Money Magnet in the chat says made $150 on that crude short. Thanks.
There you go.
Hey,
good on you.
Nice job.
Money Magnet.
What can I have?
But remember, this is not financial advice.
This is not financial advice. And $150 is $150. Happy weekend. New lows in crude. Here we go.
So JD, down below, we've got a naked point of control at 71.44 and an afternoon pullback low at 71.32. Those would be reference levels to look for either some basing or continuation beyond them. Would love to see continuation beyond them. It would indicate longer time frame sellers.
Mm-hmm.
And we already saw an overnight inventory that didn't get back into the range from yesterday. So that was a weak overnight inventory adjustment. This market might be weaker than we think it is.
It's looking pretty weak right now. That's for sure. Another 80 lot on the bid, 71.50. Looking like we're going to go take that out any second. And below that, we don't see any liquidity until 71.25. Looks like every 25 ticks. Yeah. That's it. Another 100 lot down at 71 even. So every 25 ticks, we're getting liquidity every 25 ticks down in crude oil right now. This is the benefit of level 2 data too, folks. Seeing where those big orders are.
All right. Well, we've got 10 after here, and I want to make sure that we hit our tip of the week to end it on a good note. And as we're seeing here right now, trade what you see, not what you think. Remember, this is just a reminder. Trust, price action, order flow, and
JD, there's that naked point of control, 71.44.
Look at that. Look at that.
Afternoon
are we seeing money and taking money?
71.32.
Is this see profit, take profit, Hoag? What are we doing? We're a 2-to-1 R.
I don't know. Give it a minute here.
Giving it a minute.
could probably put the stop above the overnight low.
Stop above the overnight low, which was 71.62.
Right.
So yeah.
No, I mean,
We're locked in.
it's a good.
We're locked in. We're locked in at 1-to-1 hour right now on this trade.
Okay.
Ooh, Mo's in the chat says
Pretty,
71.28 strong support.
yeah. I've got 32 as strong support.
Coming over the wire here, we got a hot biscuit here. The U.S. administration asked Iran to resume the Kurdish oil exports quickly or face sanctions alongside Iran. It's just hitting the wire here. Hot biscuit.
Solid buying pressure. Solid buying coming in crude oil right now. We took out a whole bunch of liquidity and just popped.
So, I mean, there's 112 on the bid at $71.
Yep. Every 25 ticks down, Hoag. Seeing liquidity.
Yep.
71 even, 112.
84, it's 71.25.
70.50, there's another 100 lot. We did move our stop down, our CYA. We're at moved our stop down to 1-to-1 hour. Worst case scenario, we're a scratch on the opening call between gold and crude oil. Still ticking up just a little bit.
You got 67% short in crude. It's not like it's deeply short.
I'm watching it tick for tick. I got to take my eyes off of it. We're not toast yet, guys. Where are we toast? I don't know.
Who knows?
Eddie, we were talking about the tip of the week.
Yeah.
Get back into it.
Anything happens, just jump in. But just a reminder, folks.
That was it. We said the word and it happened, Eddie. We got ticked out on that. 1-to-1 hour on that crude oil trade. I was counting down $6. That's commissions. Down $6 in commissions.
That's it. Okay.
That's it.
I got $6 here. $6. Now we're flat. All right. But what we're talking about here, trade what you see. Once again, the market doesn't give two shits about your opinions. Doesn't care what you think. Only price action and order flow matter. So, watch big money flows. We were doing it today. JD's calling out. Good eye on JD on watching these 100 lots every 25 ticks. I mean, that's something. Dissect. See if you can pick something up. Good stuff. Good stuff. You try to outthink them, you're not going to win. You're going to lose. The bottom line is trade what you see on the chart. Price, volume, order flow. Not what you feel should happen. And, I catch myself doing that a lot. But that's the key. Catch. I catch myself. I don't follow through and say, oh, damn, what did I do? Let it guide you and not your ego. So have at it. JD, what do you got about this?
I couldn't agree with you more there, Eddie. That level 2 data is just such a huge benefit when you're looking for continuation of momentum. When I see liquidity on the ladder, I just have this gut instinct that the market's going to go and take it out. And we watched it in crude oil we just watched it in real time. 100 lots stacked below the market in crude oil, and we went down and wiped out every single one of them. They're like magnets. You put those you get size and liquidity on the ladder, and prices immediately attracted to them because it's the market's job to create, to facilitate trade and supply liquidity to the market. So when you see those big orders, I view them as magnets, and price will always gravitate towards them. We're going to pull back. Good job moving our stop down to 1-to-1R on that. Buyers still keep coming in crude. 71.73 was yesterday's low. Kind of just bounced off there a little bit, but still a little bit of buying coming in. Hoag, what's your take on the opening or the tip of the week? Tip of the week.
Tip of the week. Trade what you see.
Trade what you see.
I think that there's a lot of there's a lot of times when what you're seeing in the market is really good and useful, and the market's giving you a lot of nuances or a lot of references, a lot of good information. There's times when that information is very contrary. You end up with kind of cognitive dissonance. And we were looking at the equities this morning, and I think one of the things I said was, I don't really have a feel for what's going on here, so we're just going to trade what we see. And trading what we see is exactly, what we should be looking at doing on a daily basis. We're seeing there's always opportunity. We never know the outcome. And trading what you see, accepting the nuances, accepting the ideas that the market is telling you is difficult. Sometimes it's contrary to what you think, but accepting what the market is telling you and trading what you see is hopefully going to keep you out of a little bit of trouble here. JD, we touched it.
Yesterday's low, 71.73. Just kissed it.
Now,
right back.
Now we moved our stop.
Oh, yeah. We touched it. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we touched
Stop touching it.
Yes.
You're playing with
Momo Man said, what was his comment? Momo Man said, watching the ladder takes a special kind of brain. For me, it's just too much noise and very distracting.
Yeah, it is.
Momo Man, the very first front end trading platforms did not come with chart packages. So all you had access to was the ladder. So your screen would seriously be 10 ladders for 10 different markets, and all you did was watch price action and order flow and get a feel for picking up patterns. That was the first iteration of screen trading, just watching the ladder and price action go up and down, and trying to find an edge, the pit against the screen, trading pit against the screen, trying to find a beneficial arb. But yeah,
JD,
for years that's all I did. For years that's all I did was watch price action on the ladder. So I know it doesn't come naturally for a lot of people.
Were you on the floor when you were looking at that?
Yes, I was.
You're on the floor.
Yeah, I had 2 tablets, and I would just look at ladders standing in the bond pit, and that was it. What's up, Eddie?
And me and Hoag had were ticker tapes. So we had back in the day.
Chalkboards
and ticker tapes. All right. Hey, we got just about out of time here. Want to say, hey, we got a stack fast market today. Number 3 on the big board, Coach Dakota. And Mohammed in the house. Dakota had an incredible winning day yesterday. Daily P&L of 6.3 at 6,300. Will the markets be reliable today for Coach Dakota? We shall find out. Coming off a red Thursday, Mo is here to finish out the week strong in his express funded account. JD, any closing comments here? And then we'll pass to Mr. Hoagland.
I will catch you guys later. I'm done for the day after this opening call, so you won't see me anymore until Monday. I hope everybody has a great weekend, trade well, and I'm not going to steal Hoag's Pray for Peace line, but pray for peace. I stole it anyway.
Pray for peace.
That's all right. We should all be
Mr. Hoagland. Right?
Oh, yeah, JD, have a good weekend, man. Always a pleasure being on with you. Always a pleasure being with everybody. And remember, keep breathing while you are trading. Helping breathe can help you manage those emotions. And always remember to stay humble, grateful, creative, and centered in your trading. And always pray for peace. Let's have a great session today. Happy Friday, everyone.
Happy Friday. Hey, don't run away. Lots going on here. We got fast markets coming up.
Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
I promise.
Why Topstep? because traders shouldn't have to risk everything to participate in the markets. And since 2012, we've provided capital to over 10,000 futures traders just like you. From the pits in Chicago to screens in over 143 countries, we've been motivated by one simple idea. We don't care who you are or where you learn to trade. If you pass Topstep's trading evaluation, you'll be invited to trade with our capital in a fully funded account. As a Topstep funded trader, you keep 90% of profits and we take the losses. We also offer educational resources for all levels, live classes, and free group coaching from a team with over a century of professional trading experience. We're invested in your success. So what are you waiting for? Ditch the brokerage account, start learning by doing, and become a Topstep funded trader today.
If I can't see a clear, no-brainer decision, then I try and not make the decision.
Yeah.
And no decision is actually better than a decision, is what I realized.
100%. The act of not trading is being a trader.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
you got to know when to trade, not to trade, and all that kind of stuff.
Explain what the Chicago handshake is.
It's a delicious old style. If you didn't know, it's Chicago style. Frosty brew. And I'm Lords. Cheers to you. Cheers. 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 I don't see what the big deal is. Full disclosure, that wasn't Lord. These two had Lord. Mine was Jameson. World famous Billy Goat Tavern. Made famous John Belushi of SNL. What are the catchphrase?
Cheeseburger.
Was it Pepsi no Coke? Coke no Pepsi?
No Coke, Pepsi.
No Coke Pepsi.
No fries, chips.
Billy Goat right here.
It is.
All right, we're going to be on the way to the United Center to find MJ, take the statue. Dakota, he is the greatest basketball player of all time. Get ready for this shit.
All time. Yeah.
welcome back. Let's get some of those American hockey pucks in the gate if we can. Oh, it's too late. Congratulations, Canada. And good morning, Andre.
Hey, good morning, Eddie. We'll cut right to it. This is Welcome TopstepTV. This is Fast Markets. We got Dakota in the house, Mo in the house, Jack pulling the trigger on the house account. House account currently down $5. I think Dakota's down $5 as well. Anyways, this is Friday, February 21st. Let's rock and roll. Got the opening bell in 30 seconds. Mr. Dakota, I see you have the bull behind you. 30 seconds into the opening bell. What do we think?
Buy this dip, man. Buy this dip. Yesterday, did it even happen? We're in the same spot. We were opened up yesterday at this time.
Yeah. 10 seconds.
Hey, Bryce, 10 seconds, boys. Let's have some fun today.
Hands on butts until after the news in 15, 16 minutes. So I think it's going to be this news event is going to happen and determine the direction. So no trade.
Off. Yup, let's go. Mohammed, thoughts coming in? Thoughts, Mohammed.
Just opening in a perfect spot to go long, but this is an opening. I cannot take an open trade. It was just a perfect spot that I was waiting for 173.50. That was the high of today, and as long as the market above this area, it is buy only market. If we tumble inside it, this would end by a big range day. So we'll trade it as is. But for now, I'm looking to buy as long as we are above 173. Good that I didn't buy it. Opening usually comes with high volatility that anything can happen at that moment. Yes. So it's better to find some structure in here. And I would like to find a buying opportunity.
For a buying opportunity, Jack, welcome aboard Fast Markets. We are selling off right now, Jack. Where do we buy this?
What's up? Happy Friday. Hurry up and wait until 8:45. My options data is a little stale at the moment by a couple hours. That'll update soon. 10 years at 4.5. Well, 4.49%. It's been hanging out there a little bit. Let's see. We're selling off.
Yes, we are. Hoag, we are 90 seconds into this open. Talk to us about this opening range.
Well, they've both broken the opening range to the downside. S&P is already bouncing back inside the opening range. Just really opening pretty much at the same level we started where we opened yesterday. S&P is a little bit lower than that. S&P is in range and in value.
In range and value.
33.75. 33.75 is demand area.
It feels a lot like yesterday.
Yeah, I will be patient. I will be patient.
Well, wow, Dakota, feels like yesterday. For those that didn't watch Topstep TV or didn't trade the markets yesterday, what happened yesterday?
You guys got to just watch it. How do you explain what happened yesterday, Andre? The market sold off, and it was pretty intense. It was fun. It was fun watching the market sell off. The crazy thing is we basically recovered everything from yesterday, and yeah, here we are selling off a little bit. It's a lot different, obviously. We have
that's 153. Come on,
Mohammed.
Right back to settlement.
To the tick, Mo.
To the NQ. That was pretty much like the Kevin Garnett rejection and trash talk of the overnight market right there by the NQ. Get that weak shit out of here from overnight. You're not real. Let the big dogs feed.
Oh, Mo.
Morning, Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie and Chad. She went long in settlement.
Where's settlement?
That worked out nice.
Way to go, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
22,142. So that is looking good, Anne-Marie.
Nice start. All right. So like these guys were saying, got some numbers on deck. So without further ado, Eddie.
Yes.
Clue everyone in. What do we got on the calendar for the day?
You know what we got coming up here at 8:45 in just a little bit here. We got the service PMI flash. We also have the manufacturing PMI flash. Those are the bigger numbers. Coming up at 9 o'clock, University of Michigan sentiment. Big number there. Also, existing home sales. We got that coming up at 9 o'clock. Also, 10 o'clock, Trump delivers remarks. What remarks they are, I'm not sure, but it is closed to the press. So I guess we'll get that after he does speak. Jefferson going to be speaking here at 10:30. And we do have that, yes, yours and mine favorite, the Baker Hughes rig count at 12 o'clock high noon today. Back to you, Andre.
Thank you,
This
Eddie.
is
So
tempting
10
to
a.m.
buy.
Trump,
We
close to the press.
we could buy this for a
Yes.
scalp.
Okay.
A scalp up to 75. That's possible. I'm so tempting here. So tempting.
So tempting indeed.
This push down is a deja vu of yesterday.
That's what
It's a
Dakota was
deja
just
vu
saying.
of
Yes.
yesterday.
Let's take a look around at the markets here. Last trade in the ES, 61.27. Low of day, 61.26. Sellers out of the gate. Look at the NASDAQ, 22,160. Sold all the way down to 133. 3/4, like Mo called it. Dow selling out of the gate as well. Hovering around the lows, 43,993. About 30 points off the lows there. Crude, look out below. More selling crude, $71.33. About 5 cents off the lows. And gold. Let's trade 29.43. Right, buyers are stepping in here in
Buy this?
S&Ps. Yep.
By this Dakota.
Yeah, I like longs here. It's hard to hold a trade into that. So if it'll need to be a quick scalp for like 10 points.
Yeah.
I'm looking for 75s and maybe a play back up to 80s.
Buyers.
Yeah, it has to be quick. It has to be quick. I'm not ready for that.
Wow. Unreal. Look at that thing go.
Okay, I'm long. I'm long from 68. Long from 68.
68, 22,160. How many times go to 5?
5.
Okay.
Closing off one at 75.
Sniper.
We'll buy the next
scalp.
guy.
This is just a quick scalp. I want to be out. Definitely want to be out before PMI.
Pump this thing. I'm up to overnight VWAP here. 72's overnight VWAP. Pump this thing.
All right, Anne Marie, flat VWAP, 21,172. Yeah.
Nice trade, Anne Marie.
Nice start.
All right, wings back here.
Mo, did you take the long?
I'm waiting for buyers to show something better.
Okay.
I closed one
Gold's
out right at
continues to sell.
75.
S&P's selling off here, Dakota. Just put into some new lows. New lows in S&P's, Dakota.
All right, I'm flat.
Yeah. Wow.
Minus 6
nice
points.
cover. Nice puke there.
Buyers
Good job, Dakota. Nice
not
puke there.
strong enough.
Yep, I'm
Look at this,
flat. I didn't
SPs.
like that.
Nice. Yeah, that was great. Nice risk management. Nice puke. Way not to get married to that trade. 22,140 last trade in the NASDAQ. Putting in new lows here in the S&P 61.22.
Yeah, I will look for a long,
Not
for a
21s.
short actually now.
Nice trade, Dakota.
Yeah, 61 115 ES could be an interesting level.
61 115. Gotcha. 61.21 last
Yeah,
trade.
to get more volatile below it. But once again, I don't want. We got 8 minutes until the number.
Nice puke, Dakota.
That yesterday trade, Jack, was
trade right
amazing.
there.
That was the trade of competent, unconscious state that you were on. So you are competent,
Unconscious competence.
you know this is right,
Wow.
and unconscious, you don't feel where is the stop. You know, you don't even think about it. You know? That
was
state
ahead.
of mind was fabulous.
Stop. Where's the stop, Jack?
I mean, it's a scalp, right? It's a scalp, and if the market doesn't go in your favor immediately, then it's just not worth it.
The number come out? Oh, shoot.
Hey, we got no number did not come out, but we got some biscuits here. Trump to
Here we
direct
go.
the USTR to weight digital
go.
tax remedies. Also, Trump eyeing tariffs to counter digital taxes hated by the big tech. President Trump expected to sign a memorandum today that will allow levies in response to digital services imposed by some of the countries on the U.S. tech giants, according to people familiar with the plans. And my goodness, Russell just
We got
completely
Trump.
fell out of
We
bed.
got Trump.
Thank you, Andre.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got Trump there. Tariff.
Oh, he's-
Tariffs.
Looks like we are heading.
Algo.
That's why I
sell.
lost.
Yeah.
He's eyeing tariffs.
Yep. Algo see the word tariff and Trump in the same sentence. Algo sells. Talk about caveman trading. NASDAQ, bottomed out 22,103 there. I'm trading 120s.
Mhm.
Yeah, we have more room to the downside, I believe.
Okay.
11 minutes.
So
11 minutes.
if I got nice
6 minutes. 6 minutes till number. S&P Manufacturing PMI. Before we get to that, upper left-hand corner of the screen. You know what I'm going to say now. Hashtag fast markets. Hashtag power hour. Hit us up at TopstepTV. Send in some trader wins. Some unique locations that you're trading from all around the globe. You're trading on the beach, you're trading the taxi, trading on the subway. See some cool setups using your TopStep X mobile-friendly trading platform.
Trading the subway and have like a cup for tips.
Taking losers.
Money coming out and money going in.
Yep.
Watch me
Just
trade.
singing the blues.
Yep.
Blues.
Basket.
Yeah. All right, we'll keep an eye out for those big orders also on the ladder in the NASDAQ and S&Ps. Nothing really sticking out just yet. Hoag, keep selling off here on that opening range. Yeah, is it look out below or is it just like
that ass high?
Yeah, or we got Trump there. What do you think?
Might be
Yeah, we
out
did.
below.
Yep.
Got a little help on that one.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Overnight lows. The NASDAQ testing them.
Yeah, a lot of
Maybe
stops
overnight
are waiting here. A lot of stops. I can see them. 100. So,
5
and they
minutes
cannot just
remaining.
sell this low.
In
I
5
need to
minutes,
see-
everything's going to change.
I
Well,
need to see a
everything's going to change in
grab.
5 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, let's wait for the 5 minutes.
Wait. Dakota,
Toss
update
it
the
up for
P&L,
me.
please. We have it.
Minus
Okay.
$675.
On a 5 lot. That's all you lost. Nice job.
6 points.
Let's talk a little strategy ahead of this number so the house account isn't caught flat-footed here. We get a sell-off. We looking to take it lower, bounce, or are we just letting things settle out?
Let things settle out. For me, it's
Okay.
just let's let price dictate what we do. We don't want to jump in front of anything.
Jack, are you talking about S&P number? Are you talking about the Michigan number or both?
Well, you know, you got to keep the the cart behind the horse. So we'll do 845 first.
All
I
right.
wouldn't like trading
expected.
within 5 minutes right here, especially if you're like buying the dip. You could be right, but you could be stuck.
S&P manufactured PMI expected 51.4. Previous 51.2. Michigan.
Yeah, it's just so tempting to be buying these little the sell off. It's so tempting for me. But let's see. We might get PMI and get new session highs.
Yeah. Maybe all-time high maybe today. It's Friday, remember?
Why not? Why not, right?
So let's be centered. Let's be not caught in this movement.
Slop.
Wait for the news. Act as professional. And
Love it, Mo.
wait.
Love it, Mo. Big day today. You guys tuned in. Everyone tuned in yesterday.
So far, we are in a range day. We are in a
Range.
range day right now. The high of the range is could be 174. The low of the range is as we are. So yeah, you can see. Let me make this white.
Maybe starting to look like a megaphone here a little bit, huh?
Oh boy.
Yeah, you see here.
Yesterday.
I see this is the main range that we have. This is the main range that we have. Look at this, where it stopped, making head and shoulders at the top here, tumbled, and we are at the low of the range. So either we are getting back above to 173, or we continue to the extension down to 22,000. So let's the news would tell us more.
Yes.
Yep. Everyone's waiting. There's a lot of people waiting for this PMI. It's important.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's easy to read this market.
Last month, University of Michigan number absolutely sent the markets in a free, or last week, or
it was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, non-farm.
We just dumped 100 points.
It moved us more than the actual payrolls number did.
1 minute. Check your positions if you want them on or if you want them off. Check your trades right now. Better safe than sorry.
That's right.
60 seconds.
Saw that Lulu is trading from a ship in Cozumel and in the red. Make sure to mind your positions. Don't
really?
swim back.
Where's
Yeah.
Lulu? Ship in Cozumel
chat.
sounds nice.
Dom is clear. Books are getting cleared.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
Ones and
cancel
twos.
all.
Okay, up or down? My vote's up. Because why not?
Be careful there.
Yeah.
All right, 30 seconds.
I will go down.
Down.
We go down. We go down together. All right, here we go. 20 seconds.
I'll go up and down.
Who's up to the right? You're going to the right. Okay.
You'll be right.
And
Hey,
seconds.
Hoag. Here we go.
All right, PMI flash. You're looking at 53. Service PMI.
Flash.
And what do we
What's
got?
flash?
Coming in at 49.7. We had the manufacturing PMI looking at 51.4, coming in at 51.6. And the composite PMI, they were looking at 53.2, coming in at 50.4. Once again, here that manufacturing PMI, 51.6, looking at a 51.4. Back to you, Andre.
Thank you, Addy. So, composite was a miss, and manufacturing was a slight beat.
A whole lot of nothing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Market's gonna be confused on that.
Hoag said up and down, so this is up and this is down.
350. 350
Wow,
contracts.
Jack.
At 61.
The other.
You nailed it, Hoag.
25 3/4.
Wait,
Yeah.
Jack, are we in?
No.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I have 300 lots on. No, they pulled it. There
Oh.
was a 300 lot sitting a few ticks off the market in the ES.
Gotcha. Thank you. You're a frog in your
Well,
throat.
if we don't go down, we got to go up, right?
Yep. 74% long the NASDAQ right now, 68% long in the ES. Last trade the NASDAQ, 22,130.
Okay, I'm long 130. Long from 130?
Nice.
5.
I like it.
Yep, 5.
I like it.
Rebar reversal.
Ooh.
Yep. Hoag, you know it.
130.
Closed off one at 40.
That's my man.
Closed off another one at 41. Just a quick scalp here.
This
Nothing
guy,
too
42 straight,
crazy.
44 straight. Go along from 130.
There we go. That's what I want to see into these 47s.
In those 50s, down 50 straight.
Yeah, I will buy the next buy try.
73% long NASDAQ.
You might be seeing buyers coming back here.
Come on.
All right, that was enough for me. Flat. Okay.
Update. Good job.
10 points. 10 points total, so I'm up $300.
Plus
I
300.
can still keep going. It's just it's too volatile for,
that kind of market,
a
Dakota.
longer trade. So
Nice job.
quick in and out. 10 points.
Watch gold.
If I will buy here,
Wow.
I'm looking to 173.
Eddie, look at
If
that
I
gold
will
popping
buy
gold.
Yeah, it's popping here.
Let's see the next
putting
try
in-
for the buyers.
New highs gold. 29.52. 29.52. New highs. Wow. Gold. $7 pop. This 5-minute candle. Nice catch, Eddie.
Yeah, strong green
73%
candle.
long.
Strong green candle. I will buy it.
All right. Dakota's back in the green.
With the CYA at 130.
You are in, Mohammed?
Yeah, I like
but my
I like
order
that,
just market didn't
you
tell
get-
me. You can see. It just closed. Strong jumped immediately. So
Okay.
I'm still waiting. Order 141.75. And I am in. CYA 130. 129.75.
Low long one from 141.75. How many times, Mo?
Two minutes.
Two. Long 2 from 141.75.
Take
That's
some
I like it.
at VWAB 161.
Okay. Good job, Mo. Gold's not done. Gold keep put new highs in here. Gold up $8 in the last 4 minutes. New highs gold.
Looking to 173 actually.
Straight here. Look at the ladder. Nothing really showing. House account is flat.
We are flat for the time being. Apologize in advance. My voice is going to be all over the place today.
All good.
This weather, Andre. Oh, that and I'm going
Hey.
through puberty.
I'm going through
Yeah,
puberty.
finally. Yeah,
After 2 kids.
I turned I had 3 kids.
Yeah.
3
I
kids.
turned 38 in a couple weeks.
Man, life comes at you fast. 75% longer than
Steeler.
Nasdaq.
This over the wire here. Cognac makers are urging France government to hold talks with China. Why? Because China's trade spat costing the industry 50 million euros a month.
I'm out.
Cognac, yeah.
Cognac. That,
Small-
you need
small
a little of
loss.
that, Jack.
Wow, what was that? Someone just hit the sell button on the ES. ES is dumping now. New lows just put in 61.17 half.
Ooh, dare I get saucy?
We have
Hey, Mo,
10
Mo,
minutes?
update that P&L, please.
Yeah, I'm minus $50.
Minus 50, thank you.
Yeah, that trade
News
was
in 10
in
minutes.
MQ actually, not in Q. Sorry.
Man, look at these numbers. We're coming out hot again. 5,700 people watching all across the globe. On the TopstepTV. Be so kind, please click like, subscribe, give us a follow on the X and in the Discord.
Market
Everyone
sign
watches
off.
all
Same
around
traded yesterday. We're short 1 ES, taking a heat check here.
Okay.
What price,
I was
Jack?
gonna say this is looking good
Damn.
for the shorts. This is looking good for those shorts.
What price, Jack?
61 115.
Okay. 5. You.
Let's go. I see us testing 6100. At least yesterday's lows.
Yeah, I see 22.36 or 36.
Hammer this thing.
We do have news in 9 minutes.
That's right.
We do.
I feel,
If there's no follow through, I'm going to be out of this very quick.
there's going to be
Mm-hmm.
sellers. These.
They needed
right
some
now.
pullback here. If I see strong red candle, I will jump short. Let me do it in Q.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention Topstep Daily Levels pinned to the top of the chat. Open those up. Have some real estate open on the screen, or even I could do you one better. Click the indicators tab at the top of Topstep X. Type in Topstep Daily Levels and have them overlaid on your chart in real time. Again, Topstep Daily Levels pinned to the top of the chat. Right now, house account is short. Looking for some more room to the downside here. We got 8 minutes till next number.
Got to keep
We did get a
eye on the
rejection.
clock.
I got you there,
Did
Jack.
get a rejection. We're
Gotcha.
still above overnight lows
Hammer this
right
thing.
now. We made a new low at
It was a
90s.
Nasdaq. Nasdaq wants to Nasdaq get heavy. Nasdaq.
Yeah, it is.
Here we go. Look out below. Here we go. More stops.
8
Gonna be down
minutes.
here.
Short 2.
What price?
Still around the same place.
Cool.
61 115.
Cool.
We're only risking maybe $500 right now. And we got that number coming.
Yes, we do. Looking for some
Got that
liquidity to the
number
downside
coming.
here. Hammer this thing.
Follow through.
Not yet.
Hammer this thing. 7 minutes till the number. We're good. Good on time.
We're good.
Yep.
It's Friday. It's Friday. Not looking to risk a whole lot and throw a bunch out there. Patience.
We're moving though, right? We are rocking and rolling.
Don't get biffed up on a Friday.
Very wise words.
Yep.
Looking for some
Especially
downside
after
liquidity.
yesterday.
Feeling heavy. There's gotta be some stops down here. More stops. Where you
It's
at?
looking heavy.
Come on, stops.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Got house count short 2 right now. Heavy. Oh,
My
very
dog's
heavy
going to
Dow.
bark here, so bear with it. Heavy Dow.
Heavy Dow. One more leg down. One more leg down. Where you at? 5,800 people watching. Let's get to 6,000, everybody.
6,000? Can we get?
We're closing in on it. Got real trades, real executions, real profits, real losses, real transparency. We're at Topstep and Topstep TV.
We had what 6,500 people watching yesterday
That was just
during
on the
that
YouTube.
amazing.
Apparently,
fast
another
market.
1,000 on the X were watching as well. So that's
Yeah.
pretty
Oh wow.
cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, you.
Why I on? I know.
My mistake is that I have a stop in. It's very tight. This is a go or don't.
It's like 0 day J. What stop?
Yeah, let's stop. What is it? Let's pound that confetti like it's roast beef, people.
Oh gosh, yup. Shout out to 0 day J. You know what? I came very close to asking him, "Do you know the names of the people you're speaking with right now?" It was Dolby Meek. I'm pretty sure he had no idea.
Absolutely not.
No chance. Yes,
you've done that before.
I've done it once. I've only done it once before, and it worked. I had a feeling I should have done it, but he was flowing. I saw I was going to let him cook, but we'll ask him next time. There's no chance he's watching right now, so no chance. There's absolutely no chance. So don't tell him the secret.
Looking for a short here.
Here we go.
Join the dark
Looking
side.
for a short, waiting for a strong red candle in the 1000 tick. I will short 2 mini. Looking for the second leg down.
No trades for me until after the news.
After 5 minutes.
Only if we have a trigger below 100. My short will be at 99.75. If we have that trigger, if we break out downside, I am in.
5 minutes remaining.
CYA around 125.
One more push.
I'm
Eddie, what's
in.
Okay, Mo's in.
You're in. Good.
CYA 21.
Are you guys
price
selling
again?
this?
Mo short. What price again, Mo? Sorry.
101.
101 short from 101. 22,101. How many times? 2?
2 minis. This time mini, not micro. I'm looking for my first target at 73.
That's creepy, Dolby.
Yes. Yeah. Looking for the extension 22,050.
Okay.
6,000 people watching. 6,000 live right now.
News in 4 minutes. We could bounce. This could be a
I gotta stop. We'll be good.
As long as you have your stops.
Trump, say it now. Say it now, dude.
Come on, Trump. T-word us.
Say it.
Give me that T.
This is a market where you could see a 20-point bounce in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. What's up, J Money? J Money trades long here just to fade y'all. Hey, good luck.
Hey,
shout out. Whatever it takes, man.
It didn't work yesterday.
Or late.
That's the nature of future. There's always someone on the other side.
Zero-sum game.
When you make money, it's coming from someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Something tells me J Money isn't really long. He just likes having some fun with us.
That's fair.
Here we go. Come on. New lows. New lows.
Bottom pickers.
Uh-oh.
You know what happens to bottom J Money, you know what happens to bottom pickers.
Come on, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do what, Mo?
Yeah, no traps at the low. No traps here.
Stops down.
Just grab the low and jump.
There's some stops.
I don't like it.
Here.
I might have to use that flatten all button.
There's some stops down here somewhere. Come on, stumps.
2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
What's up, J Money?
Big number here. University of Michigan
Come on,
sentiment.
they're
They're looking at
kidding me.
67 point.
Come on,
That was
stumps.
prior also. So
Come on,
we might
longs.
have
You gotta puke your longs.
Also, we
Still
got
got 2 minutes.
existing home sales.
So we've been doing that opening range trade in the opening call.
Yeah.
Today, 3 markets have left their opening call at that dead ass high. Crude, NASDAQ, S&P. What about the Dow? Dow as well. 4 markets have left the opening range at the dead ass high. It would have been a hot day to take the opening range trade.
Oh, yes, it would have. Well, we kind of get on board.
I see we're making a new low.
Come on, there's some stops on here.
Minute and a half. Minute and a half.
Yep.
Get out and push.
Get out and push.
Pull. Get out and pull.
Pull, push, yes. Up and down, all around. We got a number. Hey, Claude says, relax, folks. It can go either up or down. True not have been spoken. Claude in the house. Everyone give a shout out to Claude. Everyone to relax. It can go either up or down or sideways.
Yep.
Claude. Only get that here on Topstep
Good
TV.
news, you will not die today.
No.
Pull up in the chat. Bullish
Well, you
or
don't know that,
bearish?
Muhammad.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
You don't want to see
Knock
time.
on some wood,
someday.
please.
Could be today.
As per the current information, I'm not.
What up, Zona?
You will not die today.
Wow, that's the
Thank
voice
you.
of.
All right, check your positions, folks. Remember, better safe than sorry.
Say it, Trump.
Don't want to be
So
caught
which
with
is
your
real?
pants down on a cold day.
Say the word. 40 seconds.
Well, we're running out of time.
Yeah, I know. It was such a shitty number last time, and it's like back to back bad numbers. We'll see.
20 at 10 seconds. I'll cut the.
Zone's getting thin.
Yeah, it is. Looking for. I need liquidity on the ladder.
Oh,
here goes Nasdaq. Nasdaq selling off. Come on.
I flattened it. We made $56.
All right, cool. Let's
Boom.
get back. All
There
right.
we go.
Eddie, you got this.
Taylor.
Eddie, you got this. Let's go. 4 seconds. Let's rock.
All right, University of Michigan sentiment.
Damn it.
Oh,
Coming in here. Oh my goodness.
How bad, Eddie?
Coming in at 64.7, very close to the 67.8 they were looking at. Existing home sales, 4 million. They were looking at 4.1 on that University of Michigan inflation, 3.5. And existing home sales change.
What just happened?
Negative
J-Money in the chat says,
2.59 was
oof.
the expectation,
Hopefully
coming in
he
at
flat
negative
too.
4.9.
Hopefully they was flat.
There you have it. Let me finish.
Flat. I'm flat now.
Goodness.
We did the right thing.
Wow.
We did the right thing. Someone convinced us that we did the right thing there.
You did the right thing.
Right.
Thank you, Hoag.
You did
Hey, we
the
got
right
the 500 lot to the upside in the ES 6122. 500 offered. Ooh. 500 at 13 now. 500 at 13. And the algo's turned back on. Can't find those orders anymore.
And it's
Yeah,
just like
you
nothing.
can see here in my chart, as we said, we have this original range. In the morning, we hit the high of the range, making head and shoulders up there, coming back to the medium. And this is the extension. And look where did the market just jump from. Coming back to the original range. So I will trade this range today. Up and down.
Somebody asked, is that not news trading? I would say that is the opposite of news trading, as in I exited that position 10 seconds before the number.
Wait, yeah.
You want to be
why
flat.
we're-
You want to be flat.
Yeah, you have.
for
Yeah,
those.
it's the right thing to do.
Or in
100%.
a really good position after you've closed profits and you're trailing your stop.
Yeah.
J Money back in. J Money, you took a loser on that long. Unless you didn't have a stop. It's all right. Hang in there. Either way. Thanks for tuning in. What was the actual number? How bad was it?
Which one?
Michigan missed by 3. Yeah,
Which one?
67. Expected 64. Actual. Oh, all right. With the other markets here.
So I just
29,
really
40.
wish hadn't been
I'm
a
long
number
one
there.
at 106. One contract.
NQ?
Yeah.
106. 22,106.
Yep. This is just one mini. One. Just very small. I'm out. Nope, we didn't get. I was thinking we might get a break into and hold above the 100s.
Yep. Still more selling coming in here. Oof.
I will wait for the
Price
long.
Very, very thin.
I think, when you go above 111, that could be, my entry long for above 111.
Of 111. Last trade 22,009. 2,090 now. 88's trade now. S&P 6111 last trade. We bottomed out at 6104 on that Michigan number. JD's favorite number.
JD is out buying a car today, and Lord have mercy on the
use that.
person he's going to be haggling with.
Yes, in a meeting he says he
I am
enjoys
short.
this. Let's go, Mo. What
I'm
price?
short. I'm short. My stop at 111, 112.
What price are you short from?
Oops. Oh, they stopped me out. My DLL. I mean, this is moving DNL. I'm out.
Crude new lows.
I have this condition. If I reach 3,000, it will trail my stop. So I reach 3,000 during the news. So the DLL becomes 1,600, and this is why it stopped my XFA. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I'm long one
I
again
had
at
that
89.
rule.
Go to long one, 22,089.
I gotta close this door real quick.
Okay.
Once again, my mother-in-law brought me coffee. That's nice.
Thank you, mother-in-law.
Sweet.
In the
good mother-in-law.
You know it's
Long
mine.
2 at 92.
Long 2 from 92. 22,092. Dakota long 2 and Q.
3 from
Let's trade
95.
See if we can push this higher. Looking for liquidity. I don't see anything right now, upside or downside. Let's push this thing higher. Come on. Come on.
Man, we're just not seeing any following through to the long side.
No volume right now.
Flat.
Okay.
Yeah. That was a scratch.
Okay, still up 300?
Down 152.
Down 150. Okay, here we go. More selling coming in. Nice puke, Dakota. Again.
Chip away, man.
Managing that downside. Professional. That's absolutely professional trading right there. Not stubborn, not marrying the position.
Yeah.
Getting out, looking to get back in if possible, when possible. Okay, Gaddy, you got it. Still more selling coming in here. Down below.
Yeah, we'll visit the 50 again.
Okay.
22,050. We're rotation in this range now. We have this rotation.
Feels like S&Ps want to go try those 6100s. Again, last trade, S&P 6109. No, 6110. Very thin on the ladder right now. Look at oil making new lows a couple minutes ago. $71.20. Gold, about $8. Let's take that back. It's $5 off the highs. $29.48 in the gold. S&P's feeling heavy right now. Dow just keeps stair-stepping lower.
Last 10 candlesticks on the 5-minute chart have been red.
Mm-hmm. See that?
Yeah. With long wicks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm long from 91.
All right, 91. One time?
One time.
400 lot upside in.
Probably will stop me out. Yep.
And out.
These are just small little, small little ones, and it's just nothing. Yeah,
the flush.
No buyers.
Got an RSI of 8 on the 5-minute in the ES.
Get long? Oh, is it oversold, Jack?
David Green might think so. 6,100 even, I think. Man, these calculations over. That might be around max pain for the options.
Okay.
Might be something to look at for where it might end up today.
I think we bottomed out around 6,102 yesterday. Never quite got to those 6,100s. NQ still selling off here. NQ 22,061. Low day 047.
Yep. I need to see us break below 047.
Yeah.
Until then, I'm looking for
not a buyer insight in the Dow right now. Equity's moving lower here. Here we go. They're going to make some new lows.
And we're off.
Go. Puke, Dakota.
22,000.
Okay, the low of the range. Touching.
If we could break 50s.
Sure, here we go. $61.06.
Silk Perry says you guys take way too many trades. Shaking my head.
All right, well. All right, new low. About to put shit. I thought we were gonna do it here. Buyer stepped in.
This is the low of the range. The extension of the range now.
Dow just can't find a buyer in sight.
You guys I haven't gotten long yet. Thinking about it. DS. I don't know. Are you guys on your hands?
Yeah, I'm actually looking for longs until we break the candle that we made 5 minutes ago, right? That was the low. The low is 046. The high is 110. That's a huge range. That's a big range.
Wow, buyers.
Yeah.
Okay, we're long 2 ES. I'll just hold it for you.
What price?
109.5.
Okay.
I think if it were to go through 6,100, I would not be feeling good.
09.5.
Yeah.
Long two ES. 09.5. Last trade 111.5. Down to the 12s. The buyers win this battle. We're going to tilt 50-50 on the tilt. 22,088. Last trade in NASDAQ.
I'm long
Wow,
from
very good.
89. Long from 89.
Put a +1 from 89. 22,000.
Now we're looking for 22,111 back. So this is the high of the low of the original range. We go to the extension before we did visit the higher extension. Now the market is balancing itself. We might see even the middle of the range, which is 22,150.
150.
Now
Okay.
looking to 111.
Thank you, James. Pop this thing.
Also, the VWAP is above there, 150 session VWAP.
Okay, long 5 from 90. 5 from 90.
Let's go.
Bad man.
Dakota long
Hold
5.
above these 50s.
22,090. Pop this thing. On the looking ladder, nothing really popping off. No big orders in the S&P ladder. Take a look at the NASDAQ. Nothing really popping off the ladder either.
Come on, let's get through these hundreds.
Pop
Let's
this
get through
damn
these
thing.
hundreds. I like that little 3-bar reversal is going to be at 110. Get that. I think we have room to the upside.
Go. Go to your home. 68% long NASDAQ, 69% long ES.
Got to hold above.
Yeah. Come on. You know you want to buy it. Here we go. Starting to see some more movement to the upside here. Dakota. Got to get through the 110s, Dakota.
Yeah, 110s. I need to see us get through these 110s. Come on, hold.
Hold it.
We need to hold above 110,
Yeah.
not just touch it.
Yep.
Come on, buyers.
I'm long 5 from 90.
110, 111. Yeah, they will break it.
74% long here in NASDAQ.
Okay, 107s. 107s. Ready? 110s. Come on, 110s.
They're just defending those 110s so hard.
Man, this tilt. Eddie, good job. 77% long NASDAQ, 74% long the ES. This is very tense right now. Dakota long, house account long, Mo long right now for a push to the upside here.
Yeah, I'm not long.
Oh, you're not long. Oh, you're just cheering us on.
Yeah, I'm not long.
Correction, Mohammed Flat. Peyton Shoop in the chat says, Topstep levels indicator is more valuable than my car. Wow.
What kind of car?
Yeah. What kind of car?
That's the question.
Gutenberg.
Say Bugatti. Say a Bugatti. That would be sweet.
I'm out. I'm out for scratch on that one. Man, 4 scratches in a row. we are not finding these buyers.
I could use a good ass kick, and I'll be very honest with you.
We're down to 1 ES. We're 202 realized.
Okay.
I'm like, we're not staying. Come on, you got to give me that.
I know. I think they got to flush out the longs one last time before we can go higher. 6113, 6112. House got long from 09. 9.5. Big order pop in here. Damn, 6,300 people watching all across the globe right now. Watching these boys and gals
we failed to
trade
break
it
through those
up.
10s, so I'm happy I got.
Yeah, that rejection from the 10. This is it cannot be true.
Agree, Hoop.
This is too good to be true. Come on. These levels, the ranges level.
Yep.
Just worked to the tick.
Yep.
This one to this
All
one
right.
to this one to this one.
Crude just
Scratch over
tagging a
that.
new low here. 70% short crude.
Okay.
We're up 213.
All right. Make the longs. Longs I puke one more time.
Yep, nothing for me now. We could whole lot of nothing. We
no,
tried.
No days off. No days off around here, Grumpy. No days off around here, man. Days off. What's that? Come on. Days off. 6110, 6109's trade now. 6108's days off. Come on, man. We don't stop. 22,075 last trade in the NQ. Like Eddie's saying, crude continue to sell off. Crude, $71.12. Until house account flat, up about $200.
I'm back in at 79. Back in at 79.
How many times?
5.
Man.
Yeah, this market's just not finding any buyers, Andre. Nothing.
5, yeah, just long 5 in Q 079. Make us peek one more time. And the president is scheduled to speak in about 45 minutes. It's going to be close to the press, so who knows how that information will be disseminated.
Yeah, we'll have to wait.
Yeah.
Till he's done, I would think.
Think he's eyeing tariffs?
Don't say that word, Andre, when I'm in the long, or Jack.
That's Jack. That was Jack. That was
yeah,
not
that's that trigger word. I'm long from 79 and a quarter. TYA's at 58. Looking for a push back up and a test of those 110s.
Yeah, this time is different, Dakota.
Famous last words. Famous last words, Mo.
Well, trying again.
Yeah, what is your CY? CYA at 60?
58.
All right.
Come on, let's get it. Let's get it.
Gold selling off. Mm. 2008, shop around right now.
And your
yeah,
yields dipped 3 bips on those numbers. 4.46
or 6. Come on.
Ah, those buyers.
Trying. Some 3. Low.
A lot of nothing, man.
No, there you go. That was a little bit of rejection right there. A little bit of rejection. Big tug of war going on right now.
It is.
Yeah, if the buyer want to take it, they should take it here. I mean, yeah. I mean, the sellers are dominating this. Buyers are trying, but failing every time. So this could be the last one that they try. Otherwise, they will break the 50s.
Something that's been in the news here this week, White House National Secretary, I expect Ukrainian President Zelensky to sign the rare earths deal with the U.S. Now, that was been the block here this week that Zelensky didn't want to give anything up. So we'll see how that pans out. Also, the Pentagon hits a pause on a plan to carry out mass firings of civilian employees. This is coming from CNN. Back to you, Andre.
Thank you. 6111 last trade in the ES. Nasdaq just hanging out right now. 22,073.
All right, I gotta be flat. I'm flat. So
okay.
I'm just gonna.
It doesn't look good for the buyers.
I'm just gonna wait for better.
No,
this price action. It looked like we was gonna go for a second. I don't mind getting back in if I see something a little bit better, but
yeah.
minus 17
now they are
points
creating
after all
another
of that.
resistance. 94 is a new resistance that they just make.
Damn, Nick, for a tick. Nice job. Nice job.
Carvana's down 5%.
Get out of
Rough
here with
2 days.
Carvana.
Hey, they heard JD was going to go haggle. And they're like, wow. You can do that?
Dakota, you're flat, yes? Down.
Yeah, I'm flat. Minus 17 points. 1700.
Okay. Good risk management.
If it sets up, I will get in again. This is just one trade. This is trying to get into one trade, in and out. So.
Yep. You're trying to time your trade.
Yeah, I'm getting in early, and I'm paying these little paper cuts for it.
Gold, down $13 off the high. Gold, 29.41. Oh, in the chat says Jack is the best character here. Jack, you're a character. How about that?
Yeah. I stopped being a human being a long time ago, man.
6108 last trade.
Jack on Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah.
Yes.
Saturday morning with
It's feeling
Jack.
heavy here. It's feeling heavy, Jack. Gold continues to sell off. 29.39 now. Last trade, low day. 29.30. Here we go. CB Eddie, the best by far. There you go.
Best at what? That's what I'm concerned about.
Just leave it at that. Just leave it at that.
Thank you.
22,064.
I love you.
060. Low day 47s. 047 in the NASDAQ. Feeling heavy. Gold's still selling off, man.
Nothing's going on. It's still the same chop here in the NASDAQ.
It is. Same prices.
Yeah.
Quick perspective check here. We're only down 0.5% in the ES and 1/3 of a
100 lot
percent
downside.
in the NQ.
100 lot downside ES. I'm sorry, NASDAQ. 22,050. 100 lot on the bid. 050s. The NASDAQ.
Yeah, it looks like we could actually break through.
They're going to get them.
We've been trying to hold this up.
150 on the bid. Yep.
And it's been a no-go for these buyers. So you can even consider a breakdown trade, to be honest.
Yep. Gonna go get those 50s. Yep.
I'm short 5.
Nice, Dakota. Caveman this shit.
Mm-hmm.
What price?
57.
7. Yep. Short 5. Wow.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's trade 044.
That
Stop
was
just
the
getting
trade.
There you go, Dakota.
You
Nice
tricked
timing.
them. Yeah. He tricked the market.
Nice timing.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if we could find momentum down here.
Looking for paper downside. We got another 140 lot to 22,000. Shit, I lost it. 22,025, Dakota. 025. Not a hard lot to the downside. 140 lot downside. Go get those 25s for Dakota.
There's
Those 25s.
I closed off 2 right there.
Okay.
Yeah. After this break of the range, the next stop is 21,987. If we stay below the 50.
Get those things.
Or at least we're holding below it. I'm not seeing any big follow through.
Not even a rejection from the buyers.
Nice timing, Dakota.
It always makes me nervous. We need to see follow through.
Yeah, go get that fifth. Go get that 100 lot. And 22,025. 100 lot on the bid. Oh, man. Great poll. 1,500 votes, Dolby. Good job. Are you bullish or bearish, NQ? 52% bearish. 47% bullish. What happened to the other 1%? I'm guessing there's decimals in there. 1,500 votes. Sufficient sample size. All right. 22,045. Let's trade.
Well, you got to be kidding me. No follow through in either direction. Come on, let's see these 30s break.
Yep. 2.5.
Be patient.
Yep. Nice timing.
Yep.
They're grinding lower. They're killing buyers.
Mm-hmm.
Slow motion.
Go get those 25 to cut. Here we go.
There's more follow through.
Yep.
Come on.
Woo! And that 150 lot was filled.
Yeah.
And we're trying to
Yeah,
get
Dakota.
Dakota.
One more.
Yeah.
Love it.
Ooh. Yep.
Just give a runner now. That was your trade.
Boy, right there. 22,028 last trade. ES putting in new lows. 6103.
Just look how professional change their bias in a second. Whenever they see something, they act on it. Trade what you see. Big shout to Dakota.
Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo. We're selling coming down.
Tip of the week.
027.
Yep.
6101 last new lows in the ES. Can we get those 6100s? I know, Nick, for a tick. Gold selling off. Let's trade Dakota.
Yeah, I'm looking to 21,986. 21,986 as long as we below the 50.
Mm-hmm.
We're inching closer to where probably the max pain is in the SPX. I have it about 8 points below here in the futures. That's where it could end up. Otherwise, I'm looking for maybe some 60-65 support, but hands off for now. Great trade, Dakota.
Dakota, update that P&L, my man.
Plus 8 points, so plus $800 after everything that's occurred.
Yeah,
plus $800.
Nice trade. Jab, jab, jab. That was awesome trading. Great timing, like Bo said. Flip the bias. You got long, long, long. He said, nope. Get short. Timed it perfectly, and we just accelerate to the downside.
We got a comment from Trump here.
What do you say?
Trump says it's not important for Zelensky to be at the peace meetings. Goodness. Also, they're saying that Trump on Fox News Radio. So we might be getting comments as he speaks.
Love it. Oh, here we go. 6100s. Can we see more selling here? We break 6100s in the ES. Finally touched it. Anything down below? Sellers in the house. We are rocking and rolling on a Friday. Some professional traders at work right now. Yep.
How about this, Ron in chat? Time to go to work, up 998. Hope you have a good weekend. Well, it's a good weekend, Ron. Good job.
Nice, Ron. Ron. 22,000.
Better to be high triple digits than low 4 digits.
Go to flat. Mo flat. House account flat.
We still haven't really seen a green candlestick on the 5-minute. We almost had one. Maybe a OG. We opened and closed in the same location, basically. But no, it's just been all sell.
Yeah.
And a big order.
I am flat. I'm not looking to buy it, not either sell it. So this is why the market is calling here.
Finally broke 6100s.
6098. I think it's 986.
And
986, the next stop.
Okay. And Q gonna test these 22,000. We got 200 lot on the bid, 22,000 even. 200 on the bid. And filled. And we're selling off. More acceleration to the downside here. Got another 200 lot to the downside. Or is it 200
still short,
21,989.
No, I'm flat, Mo.
989s, 200 on the bid.
Great trade.
89. New lows.
We might have fresh. J Money, if you're in the chat,
I know why it's flat because we know NASDAQ. They like to do the V-shape rally at any minute.
All right,
21,955.
955.
Fresher high volatility level.
Oh my gosh, more selling coming in here.
Here we go.
Woo! New lows, new lows, NASDAQ, new lows, S&Ps. But buyers are trying to defend the 22,000 even level. I don't know. It's 21,994. S&Ps 6096. New lows there. We got 200 lot done.
What
downside.
Trump saying?
No, I don't know.
He's just talking about Russia. Should have talked it out. Should have never had a war. Talking about Zelensky, he'd accept a phone call. New one just hit the wire here, and whether Russia should be happy with the White House rhetoric toward Ukraine. He said, "No, I think they really want to make a deal." It's nothing that's really extreme. I mean, things that we've heard before.
What's he saying? My guy. All right, buyer's going to try to hold the line on these 22,000s.
I'm almost ready to try along.
It's tempting down here, Jack.
Yeah,
I know.
Is it almost?
Yeah,
Almost.
let's see a trap below 92. Strong green candle. I think it will be viable long.
Those
I
89s
mean,
get
if
filled.
we see a trap below this 92 and then getting back immediately, then it will be viable long to 22,050.
Let those 89s.
Like Andre said, there's 200 sitting at 89.
Let the 89s get filled first.
There's 360 just below for buys in the ES at 60.95.
65. Yep, I see that. Nice
Jack,
job.
just to give you a little bit of reference, there's a virgin or an unretouched afternoon pullback low at 60.88. 60.88. That afternoon pullback low goes all the way back to the 13th of February.
60
has not been rechecked.
Huh. Okay, cool. Thank you, Hoag. 60.88.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to my chart real quick. We're kind of converging on a few things in the ES where we got the fancy lines also around max pain SPX. I don't want to catch a knife though. So yeah, I'm with you. Just waiting a little while, but wouldn't be surprised if we
It'll come.
All right. Trump interview with Fox News is over.
That's why it's hard to pick lows, man.
I think so. Look at that. Yeah.
I bought one
picking
ES.
lows.
Okay, cool. What price, Jack?
Bottoms.
99.
Okay.
Did you really get 99?
Yeah, ES.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say NASDAQ. That would be pretty awesome.
That would be something.
Yes. Okay. Let's hold on tight. Hey, Stance VT in the chat. We love inversing Topstep. Hey, we love that you're watching.
Great.
Appreciate that, man.
We're on an 8-day
Welcome
winning streak
aboard.
for the house. 8-day
on,
winning
yeah,
streak for the house.
Hold on. Yeah, we're just glad they're tuning in. Appreciate the
Inverse
eyeballs. We got
these.
6,200 people watching all across the globe. You're watching pro traders with real executions, real fills, real trades, real transparency.
I tell you, it's night and day though, man. Last year compared to what's going on this year, it's night and day.
Last year was rowdy, Dakota. That was insane. What up,
Hey,
Justin?
You have to get to that place to get to where we're at.
Come hell or high water, we got there. All right, 6,100s. You guys trying to figure out what to do with these 6,100.
Unfinished business at 86. Unfinished business. A lot of orders are waiting there with 200 contracts. Yeah, at 89.
Oh, you're talking.
I will not be
NASDAQ,
so quick to buy this.
Huckleberry's talking about Tesla is dumping.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Thank you, Huckleberry.
Can you please politely shut up, Andre? Those traders start to explain, and you ramble on. WTF? All right, I'm done. What do you want me to say?
Ramble. Great Zeppelin song.
What do you want? What do you want me to do? 22,000 even. Let's go along from 99. Politely, he said, though. Appreciate that. 60.99. Thousands holding line. Hold the line at 22,000s. Got that.
So I'm barely risking anything in this. Andre, literally, you just said, I just given that speech about how I was looking for maybe for a buy around here, and you just said Trump was done speaking, so I just pulled the trigger. But we'll get.
Damn it.
Yeah, we got stopped out. $100.
And here we go. 86 finally. Now, if we see a strong green candle here, according to the range trading, if we see a strong green candle after this flush of stop here, strong green candle, I would take it with CYA below it.
Okay.
But we need to see a rejection from buyers.
This is just relentless. Jack, update P&L.
We got it. We're up 110.
Oh, downside. Nice downside. Seen 100 lot. Did see on the 75 bid. 75 bid 100 lot. And the Nasdaq's about to get filled and filled. Almost filled.
It was touched.
Oh, yeah, it was. Not partials. Wow. Huh.
A whole lot of nothing for me. I was a buyer today on after that, even after the news, and then I switched. Now it's nothing. Well, this market's basically picked a direction, right? We've had 3 dojis on the daily, and I mean, I think we picked a direction.
Gold seeing some buyers now. Turn up 29.43.
Exactly where they should be.
It's 100 lot never got filled. So President is scheduled to, I guess, speak at the top of the hour, but she's already started. I don't know how. Yeah, figure out what to do with that. What do we have on the list right now? Stats. Markets are rocking right now. So James, yeah, we'll stay here if that's okay.
Yeah.
You tell me, James.
That could be the signal long, as we said. Market showed strong green candle in the 1000 tick chart, just below that trap, that low. But you need to have a strong heart in order to buy this.
Take a look at the 5-minute Mo, and there's not a green candle in sight other than that one little doji 5 minutes after the news. So, you know, I hate that mindset of like, yeah, you know, we've had 10 in a row, so you know, what's the odds?
Getting some
damn.
Yes, looking a little better.
Okay.
No, I mean,
sounds good, James.
Even the Nasdaq gave the signal and they get the target just fine. You can see here after this green candle, this is the trap setup. This is the trap setup. As you said, we see strong green candle, entry above it with the trigger, and that is 1 to 125, more than 1-to-1 target. If I took this trade, I will be out already.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. I want to see something, some type of reversal. We might break yesterday's lows.
Buyers keep trying. Buyers keep trying.
Pull back here.
Thank you, Dolby. The upside buyers going to give another shot.
Looking to buy this market, maybe it could be a waste of time. Keep selling this until something change.
You think so, Mo?
Yeah. Nothing changed. Nothing enticing. So you're losing the opportunity to sell the market.
Mm-hmm. But it's so hard though, because it's just been down, right?
Selling
If you
the low,
want to
yeah.
say don't sell a Friday rally, you could hit Alt I on your keyboard and then you could say
don't
tell him that. don't buy a Friday sell off.
It's more. Hey, crude continue to put new lows in here. 70.92. Hey Mo, really quick, they want to know what indicator are you using for the range.
No, for the range, there is no indicator for the range. It's just you witness the opening of the day. What did the market do? They set up a high and they set up the low. So that is and they did a double top and obviously double bottom. So you have 2 tops, 2 bottom. That is sitting of your range. And then take the extension, just simple square up there and square down there. I use a Fibonacci with 100, 200, 300. And this is the 50% of it. You can see how the market respecting all these levels like what?
1,000 lot ES upside. 1,000 lot.
Yeah, I don't have
1,000 lot.
I don't have an indicator for a range.
No indicator. See if those O2s are real. Let's trade 099.
Okay, I'm long one.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm long one from 010. Being preemptive on a 3-bar reversal here. I want to see us break above 020s.
22,000.
Yes, above 010,
Small size.
above 020,
This is counter
congratulations,
trend.
we'll get 50.
Yeah, this is counter trend, so small size. I don't want to be getting in 5 immediately.
Same thing. We're long
I
one
like what I
ES.
see
with
here on
a-
the 100 tick chart.
What price do we get, Jack?
Back end 99 half. 60,
All right.
99 half.
I'm going +1. Go get those O2s. Yep. Nice job, Nick, for a tick. Great job, chat. Everyone's
On
looking out
3.
for each other, spotting those orders, big size. We're all in this together.
2 ES.
Long 2?
Yep.
Cool.
I want to see grab that size.
Yep. So are you going to work one there? How do you work it? Caveman this or trail?
Let me see what we want to do here.
Okay.
I think I got to give it.
Yeah, this is bad. Sell 6 setup for me.
Yeah, I got scratched right there at 22,000.
Go get those.
No, nothing
Yeah,
yet.
if you want to buy this market, you got to do exactly what Dakota is doing. Scratch. Either you go or I'm out. Period.
Yeah. Yep. I'm still just long one from 02.
One from 02. Okay.
Small size. You see
Well,
how
you
when I
guys are-
entered in that
Maybe-
short, I jumped in with all 5 contracts.
Yep.
But when I'm trying to go against the trend, it's just been small. Just one.
Yeah,
minute.
testing the water. Yeah.
Shifting gears.
Yeah.
I like it.
Still got that 900 lot at 02 in the
Let's go get
ES.
it.
Above 20, maybe it is a valid long. It will be the first time they break recent high.
That's what I'm looking for, Mo. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the NASDAQ to get over, 20, 2020. But it's I don't have my hopes up. Let's just make sure everyone understands that. That's why I'm getting in small size. I like the risk reward, but I don't like it enough to just jump in with both feet and say, yeah, this is going to be a bottom.
Yeah, and you put your stop where everybody is putting their stops,
Go get those O2s. Go get those O2s. 60.97 last trade.
I would hunt those stops. I think that we'll still have one more push down. This is very weak from buyers. And the nice sell setup in play. Looking for the low at least. With CYA at 20.
Okay, nothing on the
I
tilt
will take
right
this
now.
one. I will take this one in my combine here. So it is visual to everybody.
Taking a short.
Mo likes the short.
Yeah,
Pull
taking
up
the
the chat.
short.
Who will eventually catch the knife? Catch it by the handle, right? Catch it by the handle.
Yeah, I
Is that you,
said
Dakota?
that. Huh?
Is that you? Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, someone trying to catch the knife. You need to. Is it the handle or the blade?
Yeah, big.
You don't want to catch it with your foot, right?
Well, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
696. Hold this. What else we got? I guess the president's scheduled to speak, but the president has been speaking all day. So we're all in this together.
Even the 3-bar reversal, I think it will be triggered above 20.
Correct. Yep. Triggered above 020.
So my CYA is in place. So above 20, I don't want to be in this short. So let's stay in the short until something different happen. Nothing different is happening, so let's stay short.
Yep. Nothing.
Isn't it some lows?
Once the market tell us otherwise, we do otherwise.
Come down.
We do got Feds Jefferson speaking at 10:30 today Central.
Yeah.
So inside an hour.
600 lot downside.
Might be something
That hurt a lot
much.
downside in the NASDAQ and got filled.
Yeah, we're out. down 496. I'm just
And
once again
this trade
keeping it tight.
is getting first target.
Caveman play did not work there. Take note of that.
No, notice how I didn't have my stop below the low a day because once it drills that,
here we go.
Yep, here we go. More selling coming in here. Did he say something? Last trade, 21,953. Nice short there, Mohammed. In the ES, new low 60.89.
Nothing.
Pumping lower.
Man, I took one, trailing 2.
Nice. Man, oh man. What a sell-off. Look at this thing go.
Still short 2.
60.88. Nice, Mo.
I'm looking to 21,923. 21,923. And I will trail as we go.
Just hit the wire. Trump saying, I will see how the House does on the budget proposal. Minor, but
yep,
is that causing all this ruckus?
21,944. Let's trade in the ES. I'm sorry, the NASDAQ. Some more selling coming in here. Yes, new low is 60.87.
Yeah, I'm out one. So one remaining at the point of entry.
Nice.
Nice, Mo.
Make 1,200 in this trade. 3 contract.
S&P's down about 50 points from the open, and looking at the NASDAQ's down 300 points from the open.
There's that 60.88 in the S&Ps.
Oh yeah, that's right, Hoag. That's unfinished business. Yeah. Coming in here. 60.88. Hoag. Yep.
Still staying pat with that 900 lot.
Still up there?
Yep. All right.
Try
nothing
again.
60, 65. Nope, not yet.
Hoag, those 88s. Hoag called it. Hoag level. 88s. 6 points in the money right now. Where's that 900 lot? Yeah, 61.02. Where's this to sell the pop? Stops ran, says Eugene.
I am long one again at 975. Just one.
21,975.
Only one though, Andre. Just one.
Yep, I know.
One ES.
Shifting.
60.94 half.
Okay. 60.94 half. One ES.
Now 2 at 77.
Okay. Long 2 from 77.
My
Nothing on the
CYA at 985. So I exit this trade.
Nice, Mo. Come on. Is that 900 lot still there? Yep. Still there. Quarter long 2. How's it go?
Short.
Yeah, I'm forward.
What? Are we? We're hitting our heads against the wall, or at least I am. You're short. You're doing well. You're doing well.
Very small, very small setup. Actually, it's.
I just added at 79.
Okay, long 3.
Here we go. So you can see this strong red candle, but it is not in a good place. I'm out from my previous short, 1,350.
Great
long
trade,
full
Mo.
position. Long full
5.
position. 5 at 980.
980 long 5.
Long 2 ES 60.95.
Thank you. We'll get those 102s. All those bids got filled in the NASDAQ on the downside. Algos ran up. Here we go. We'll get it. $1,984. In last trade in the NASDAQ. Yes, 1694. Dow chilling out. Crude about 10 cents off the lows there. $71.03.
Yeah, what I see in Dakota, actually, it's not too many trades. Dakota, basically, he took only 2 trades. the short one that will happen instant, and all the time he was trying to get that one long trade.
Correct.
So and all of them are small losses, small scratch.
There we go.
how
There
he
we go.
managed it.
Come on. Let's see this. I'm long 5 from 980. Let's get a follow through. Can we see a 3-bar reversal? Come on.
man.
3-bar reversal is going to be 220s. Or the, 020s.
Actually, 06 is enough. I think 06 is enough. It will reject the previous strong candle in the 5 minute, as you can see it.
Oh, got knocked down.
Got smacked right there.
I wish that
06 will do it.
06, Mohammed, gotta get through the 06s.
Yeah, if we get above 06, I think it will not stop until 50.
Okay. 800 lots or 900 lots still there, Jack. Get it.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all betting against America. Never. Well, we lost yesterday.
How about gold?
Congratulations to
What
Canada.
is crude oil? Wow.
Crude's $70.99. And the crude and gold, $29.40.
Just take out the house account again and go. Correct?
Heads up here, we might be getting some more comments from Trump here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hopefully he takes a peek at the market and says, I don't want it lower anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah, right? That's how he does it. 1694. Yeah.
Come on, buyers, give us something here.
Something indeed. Nothing on the tilt right now. Again,
nice.
Eddie, is it a stream? Who's he talking with? Is he just
looks like he's going to be talking with CNBC?
Oh, really?
I mean, that's what I've got here on the live feed.
Oh shit. Okay. 21,980 last trade. Bottomed out at 940 and the Nasdaq. A lot of selling coming in.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Same behavior of buyers so far. Unless we see a strong green candle here, I will jump long.
50-50 on the tilt for the most part. Wait, oh boy, what do we have on the list? We're getting back up here on the list. Oh, we got some stuff to get. Coach Vince is going to be joining us.
Yeah, time has been going by pretty quick.
Yeah, what time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 9:52. Vince, you've been there. Shoot, my bad, Vince. Oh my God, my bad, man. I've been locked in these damn markets. Shit. My bad, Vince.
I don't know, you can talk to Vince a little bit while we monitor this trade.
Well, hold on. All right, we want to bring Vince in. Yeah, let's bring Vince in. We'll do a little VIP drop in.
We'll leave the charts. Leave the charts up.
I'm sorry, Vince.
Sorry, Vince.
Tell me, Vince, what's up, man? Sorry about that. God, you've been so patient. There, hold on. You're on mute, Vince. Sorry about that, gosh. You're on mute. Where are you at, Vince? Can't hear you.
Yep.
Actually, his microphone go and sleep.
What's up, Vince?
Ran out of batteries.
Vince to the shops.
My mic passed out waiting all that time, you know?
Oh, man. That's totally my bad, man. We got the head coach VIP season 2 underway. Coach Vince in the house from the Market Makers. Coach Vince, tell us how things are going in early of season 2 with the Market Makers. I know we're still trying to get some stats out to you, but what are the common themes when when you have your classes, you have your coaching sessions? What are some of the common themes you're hearing amongst your team?
I would say mainly is, how to manage their risk a little bit better. I think a lot of them are, asking a lot about that. So that's probably where the biggest problem is right now, is managing the risk. I'm trying to get them into micros right now because the markets are so volatile. So I'm trying to get them to size down
just so we can stay active in the account. They don't blow it. So that's
Right.
been the goal. But I don't know if they're doing it the way I'm telling them. Everybody wants to get to the finish line so fast here. So, we'll see when the stats come out.
Sure. Is that the general sentiment? Like, teach me how to pass a combine or teach me how to trade markets?
I think it's a combination of both.
Okay.
But I think just the FOMO. Like this morning, we were in a session and markets were breaking down. We missed the open range trade, but it is what it is. I'm not going to go and chase the market, right? So I don't know if any of them did, but I'm pretty patient. I've learned a lot of lessons over time, and patience is probably going to be the best, our best friend in these markets, especially the way that they're trading right now. It's pretty wild.
It is. Okay, you're a coach. When trying to teach traders, coach traders, you find it easier to tell traders what not to do as opposed to what to do? It might be kind of asked backwards.
Actually, that's a pretty good question, Andre. I think so. I think they'd probably rather hear what not to do than what to do, because everybody tends to do their own thing, right?
Right.
So I've been focusing on just trying to show them where to potentially find good trade locations so they can manage their risk a little bit better. So I haven't really gone in trying to say, oh, well, I want you to trade this way or that way. It's more like, this is what I'm looking at. These are the areas where I think there might be issues, and then trade around that, and then look at some visual things in the market where we can gauge maybe profit targets or maybe entries. Like yesterday, there was a great opportunity to get long the ES up against a point of control from a previous session. It was a great opportunity down there at 6102 yesterday. So things like that. So we're looking at, I do a lot of trend line, technical analysis, pattern. I do a lot of pattern recognition. Like right now in crude oil, we were reviewing in the morning session before the open. There's a head and shoulders breakout right now in crude oil. Crude oil, I think, has been selling off. So that's been playing out as planned. So just stuff like that we're going over, kind of trying to show them how I look at the market, really. And then hopefully they can use it to their advantage and apply it to their trading style.
Interesting. And I'll ask you as a trader. You've been in this game for a long time.
Yes.
You've been tough.
22 years.
Tell us what to do. We have to learn things the hard way as traders, right? You have to learn,
Absolutely.
I'm not going to use a stop. All right, well, I just blew out an account. I'm not going to trail a stop. All right, well, I just lost on profits. It's like we're hard-headed. We have to touch the stove 10 times to figure out that it's hot, right? And it's got to scorch your hand just to do something. Like, what is it with us? Why are we like that? Help me.
I think I don't know. I mean, I know we all want to be winners, right? We all want to win. So winning is a big part of this, right? So everybody thinks they have to win all the time. And I think the main driver of blowing up accounts is just over leveraging, trying to get to the finish line too fast.
Yeah.
Right. You throw on the big size, you get a loss, and now you got to work twice as hard to get the money back. If we can take small lashes at this, instead of a severe whooping, it's much easier to come back and to get profitable. But when we're taking huge losses, it's very, very difficult to come back from. And, in a live account with real money, you can't reset it. So I try to preach that to them is, hey, if you just funded your account with $5,000 and you threw 2 trades on it, and you just blew up your account, right? You'd have to go to work, get the $5,000, put it back in your account to start trading again. You can't hit the reset button in real life, right? So I'm trying to have them treat it as a business. So we go over a business plan. I tell them, if you're running a business, you have to know your numbers, right? If your business is hot and you're making money, you could start to throw more money at the marketing or whatever it is in your business. You could throw money at it. But if you're starting to lose money, what do you have to do? You got to downsize. You got to cut back. You got to lower your risk. Cut down your size. So I'm trying to get everybody to treat this as a business, because that's what it really is at the end of the day. You're buying crude oil. You're buying 1,000 barrels of crude oil. If you don't get out of your contract in your long, you got to go pick up your crude oil in Cushing, Oklahoma. So stuff like that. So I'm trying to let them know that this is real stuff. When you're buying a contract, you're buying 1,000 barrels of crude.
Yes.
Or you're buying 100 ounces of gold. It's not just a game out there. This is real business.
And Vince,
there's
we
a
got
lot
Trump
of sharks in the water.
There are, and they're looking to take our money. They're looking to pick our pockets. All right, we got Trump getting ready to speak here. So I got one more question, Vince. We were talking about this is real. You buy 1,000 barrels. I mean, do you feel like I'm guilty? that we're numb to the actual numbers that we see on the screen. Like we take $1,000 loser on the screen here trading, and if I lost $1,000 cash in my wallet, I'd be pissed as hell. But $1,000 on the screen, we are just ho hum. Like what's going on?
And Andre, it's kind of like the casino, right? You trade your money in for chips, right? And it doesn't feel the same. But throughout my career, I did, and I brought this up on multiple occasions, maybe on TopstepTV or maybe just in some of my evening sessions. At one point in my career, I would put a stack of a couple G's on the desk, and every time I would take a loss, I would take it, crumble it up, and throw it in the garbage.
Oh,
I'd get it back at the end of the day. But it's a good way to teach yourself. Like, look, you just threw away $500, right?
Like that.
And it's another thing too. If you think about it, when you go to the store, it's easy to swipe your credit card, right? But it's hard to part with your cash.
I like that.
Anybody ever notice that when you go to the store and you go to give them cash, you gotta give them your card, right? Because it's painless. So I would say put a stack on your desk. Every time you take a loss, take it, or even give it to somebody. Be like, here, because that's what you're doing. You're giving your money to somebody else in the market.
100%. Vince,
NASDAQ's pumping.
Stuff. Yeah, we're pumping here. Trump is talking. Vince, let's get back into the market. Yeah, Coach Vince.
NASDAQ's pumping. I'm long 5 to 980.
All right,
look at this.
The Dow here. So
I'm going to close a couple off right here at my 20. Look at that. That's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get this
Get filled here.
Man, Vince is so awesome.
Short the Dow. Anybody with me?
Oh yeah.
82% long NASDAQ.
Yeah, we need to see some follow through into those 20s. Into the 20s. Maybe look for us to go back towards those 80s. If we can continue to find momentum.
Yeah. Believe the range should be 50.
All right, I'm filled. I'm short. All right, I'm short the Dow.
Ooh.
Dow okay, buddies. We're long 1 ES still. The runner. We got up to 4 there. We realized up 206 now.
All right, short down. I gotta make some adjustments here. Just bear with me a second.
Hell yeah, Coach Vince from the Market Makers joining us here on TopstepTV. Trade it up. Let's do this, Vince. All right, still pushing higher. 6101.
Stops are in. I'm good. All right. We are short the Dow.
Okay, what price you got, Vince?
43,895.
All right, 90. What? Okay. Short Dow. I'm long NASDAQ. House long ES.
Look at this. Everyone can make money.
Be winner.
Yep. I like that, Vince. Though
that trade,
throwing a couple G's on the desk and just every time.
I'm dead ass, right? Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
but I'm serious. Like, try it. Give it a try because it makes it more real. You're like, wow.
Yes.
I just blew $500 in 10 minutes, right? Go to the grocery store and try to pull out $500 and spend it real quick, right? And see how you feel.
Exactly.
I still have this $100 bill sitting on my desk just because I don't know where I can. Yeah, I got it from Hodgman. He's like,
nice.
For what?
He's like a first communion uncle.
Oh, like it.
He pays off his debts in cash.
Nice.
6098. Let's trade in the ES.
Let's see here.
80% long ES.
Yeah, Eddie, nice catch.
Let's go Dow. Sell it, guys. Sell. Let's go.
Vince looking at the downside.
Bye. It's selling. No,
Dow can do it.
Well, that's all right. Nasdaq's going in the other direction, so you're.
Yeah, we could revert. We could inverse.
You know, as Hoag said, you know, when we hit these 80 pluses in the tilt,
all right, I'm at break
on the
even,
long
guys.
side,
That's
they do pull
Risk
back.
Off at BE.
We are seeing that.
Let's roll.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll.
Man, just complete
We are
rejection.
at break even on this trade.
Oh yeah, we got Coach Vince in the house, man, joining us on a Friday. Thanks for hanging out,
Let's
Vince.
do it.
Coach of the Market Makers.
All right, so let's see what we're looking at here. All right, so I'm gonna look to cover this around 43,778 if we get there. I just gotta move some stuff around here.
Man, Vince, my bad. I forgot you were in the green room forever, man.
Nah, it's all good. I've been watching this market waiting, so it actually worked in my favor here.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we're all good.
696 last trade. Yes.
He ate
Were
all
those
the
102s? Those 102s filled, Jack?
They disappeared before.
Go figure.
I was going to add right in front of it.
Go figure. Crude
Okay,
continues to
let's
sell
go.
off. If you guys are liking
Still long
this,
one, Dakota?
definitely
I'm
don't.
long 4 from 81. I closed one off at 020s, and this market just
I know.
completely reversed from those 020s.
Mo.
I know why the buyers are not coming. We only
Why?
have 900 likes in this show.
Oh,
927
come on.
likes. That is totally unacceptable. That obviously today I have a reversal channel. If it is below 1,500, I'm sorry, Topstep, I'm not joining.
I don't blame you, Mo. I don't blame you, man.
Yeah, 1,500.
1,500. Here we go. We just got to 1,000. Let's go. Let's go, Mo. Click subscribe while you're at it too. Let's get to 147,000 subscribers. Give us those likes.
Hit the like button, guys. I'm not on here too often. Hit that like button.
Thank you.
Any of my
Vince.
VIPs in the chat?
There we go.
Any VIPs in here?
There we go.
All right,
Thank you
Trump
very
talk
much.
has been pushed back to 10:30 here.
Okay.
So we're going to get the double whammy. We'll have Jefferson speaking and Trump at the same time.
Incredible.
Heads up.
Yep. Hey, Fed speakers have moved the markets a little bit this week. Bostic certainly did.
Yeah,
a couple days ago.
I know that.
Remember that? We got Bostic.
Yeah, I do.
There you go. Extended trip. Yeah, hit the like for me.
There you go. Where are those 100 lots
There we
at?
go.
Hartley, I don't see them.
1.3.
Definitely hit the likes for my guy, Coach Vince.
Thanks, Hoag.
Go. Love fest around here.
Yeah,
Man.
these
Good
these
vibes
markets
only.
are chop shop right now. Really, they're just crazy. See if we get some movement though. Is Trump talking or what's going on there?
Pushed it back.
They pushed him back. He's going to battle rap Jefferson.
Hey, Mo, we got 1.3. We're at 1.3, Mo.
Come on, everybody. Let's take it to low in the Dow here. Let's take it down. Let's take it out.
Only doing the reversal challenge if you don't get the 1.5. Taking a stand. This aggression will not stand. 21,009. Man. Chat's fired up today.
It's Friday.
Yes, it is. Oh, Eddie, we got those long tilt. What do we see tilt peak at?
80 NASDAQ 81 long.
Yeah.
And like Johnny said, Johnny's back here. You know, we hit those 80s on the longs. There's a pullback, and we did see that hit it and pulled back a bit. 74% long here right now in the ES.
Thanks,
we have a
Hartley.
failed downside auction right now in the ES.
Think so? Yeah. Hoag, you seen that?
Well, it's hanging. It's
hanging.
Yes, we are. Yes.
Yeah. Well, we have a trend,
right
double
at the heavy
distribution
low.
trend day to the downside right now. So, you know, same thing in the NASDAQ. But there's a spot around 6083s that I'm watching. So in the S&Ps.
The buyer just disappeared from that high. I see this. I say wooden buyers. But let's see now. This is the last try for buyers. If this failed, I cannot believe them. Therefore, my CYA now moved to 969.
69?
Yeah. Otherwise, we have a wooden buyers. I don't want to be with them. Especially after this strong red candle, you know, after this one, buyers, what you are waiting for? What do you need more?
With you, what more do you need? Tell them, Mo. What are you waiting for? 76% long in the ES, still 77% long in the NASDAQ.
We're long 2 ES.
Unless they want my job, obviously.
What more do you need? Go to your home. 69 long 2 from 95. Check.
Yeah.
Tell you though, this Dow has got me kind of. It's range bound.
Sorry, buyers.
They might give a push already.
Dude, Justin Church, I'll talk about it later, man. Focus on the markets. We're not talking about my trading. Focus on these markets. These guys are trading right now. We'll talk later. Tuna for reversal challenge. We'll talk about my trade. Right now, let's focus on this markets. And we got the president coming in.
He's coming in now.
Doing?
Yeah, who knows?
It's a decision area. It's not clear for me.
All good, all good.
Strong red candle, strong green candle, strong red candle.
Locked in right now, Justin. Stay locked in.
Obviously, something is here.
Chop, chop, chop.
The buyer just
waiting.
They had the chance to take it, but they just disappeared. You can feel it. Where are the buyers in this
stuck.
drop?
Everything is stuck right now.
It is.
We're right near the max pain level. Where was SPX? SPX at 60, 80 pretty much, and 60, 75, I think is maybe where the max pain level is, which, once again, I wouldn't be surprised if we hang around here.
What?
Everybody's in standby.
Yeah, I know. This always happens when the boss is about to speak.
And I got that feeling that all buyers waiting for that rally happened yesterday, so they don't want to miss it.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Hoag,
usually
Sorry.
And usually when that happens, market keeps selling off until one moment they give the V-shape movement that we didn't see today. Isn't strange that no V-shape recovery today? Not even once?
Nope. Yesterday there was.
Yeah, that tells you the buyers are weaker than what you think.
Yeah.
At least for now.
What's up there? What is that? We got filled there. Ooh.
And
Vince, you got a question?
Yeah, I was asking, what do you think about 83s? Look at a 30-minute, Hoag. And look at 83s on the S&Ps.
$83s?
Yeah.
All right, James,
Zoom
we
out.
do that.
Zoom out on it, and then you'll probably see what I'm saying.
Well, I've got the afternoon pullback from the 13th at 88. That's kind of put in our low, at least for now. That's from the 13th. Hasn't been revisited.
All right.
Okay.
We're just hanging here.
Here we are.
What time is Trump due to come on?
Who knows? You're supposed to start 11 minutes ago. They pushed it back to bottom of the hour now. So where's the wait and see mode?
Just got to drink some Diet Coke real quick.
Slam a cola. Yeah. Want to do stat? James, you tell me, man. Your choice. Whatever you got. Pick one. Dealer's choice.
Vince, if you're still short that NASDAQ, I mean, we were on the lows. We have positive delta.
Oh, I'm in the Dow. Is that the Dow?
Then the Dow. Yeah, I meant the Dow.
Positive on the lows.
Positive 500 right at the volume.
Positive on the lows.
Who's doing it?
Yep.
Okay.
Worth.
Okay, wait and see right now.
Take our money.
I know, man. Hey, Jack, can you do two things at once? Walk and shoot.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool. Let's do some stats. Wait for the boss to get in there. James, if it's cool, if I can take 5 real quick. He's threw a lot of his plate. Let's do the stats and then I'll step off. Go ahead.
Let's set it up there. I'm trading. JD's haggling over a car, which means that James, pop whatever stat you want on the screen, and I'm going to read it. Top 5 live P&Ls. Kai,
nice.
$28,300. 1 second, I might hit a buy stop here. I'm going for that Kai. Basil, Colvere, Benjamin T, Genghis King, $8,000 live profit. Andre, I saw you shake your head there. You're not off yet. Andre, what do you say? Live, real money, real accounts,
real
great
profits,
or live? Those are big numbers.
Real executions. Yep.
Real executions.
No fake, no filler.
Wow.
These results aren't typical, but you already knew that. Or else we'd all be doing it. We'd all be driving
I'm
our
off.
Bugattis. What else you got for us, James? What are these stats going to be? Live funded payouts. Jamie, 42 G's. That'd be a lot of money to put on the desk. We're long 3 now. I can do this. You can do this, Jack. 1 second, just adjusting some things. Musa A, 18,000. Stephen G, Christian H, 15.5, and Richard the first, $6,500. Great job, guys. Funded payouts.
Good job. Speaking of payouts, Jack, you know,
Eddie, you got something?
Yeah, if you paid yourself out more than $5,000, paid yourself out on a live account, you are eligible to join the club. Yes, payout club. TopstepTV's got a payout club here, and every day in chat, we're going to be dropping that payout club check-in form where you can sign up for exclusive 5K club hat and pin. And there it is right now. Beautiful hat and that beautiful pin. And you can put that hat on your head and stick that pin anywhere you'd like. Right now, we can only ship to traders in the United States, but we're looking to expand in the future. So there you have it. And good stuff. And, well, Jack, how's that trade coming?
Keep talking, Eddie. You're doing as good. Just keep talking.
Keep talking. Working good.
You know
working good.
Let's keep moving.
Long five.
Okay, nice. That's
from
nice.
979.
We got some more announcements.
Do it, please.
I just got BE'd on mine, so I'm out.
All right.
I BE.
You're out flat?
Yeah. I'm flat at BE. Yeah.
How you
No
doing, my
loss,
friend?
no win. Just we're good. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that.
No
There might
hits,
still
no
be a short
errors,
opportunity
nobody
coming.
left.
Nope.
Okay.
We'll get
There's
back
been
in
a
it.
buzz around here at Topstep, and if you haven't noticed it, it's about the dashboard. If you're a trader in the United States who would like to join the wait list, what are you waiting for? Well, I'm waiting for the link. If we could post that link up here. I think Timmy just posted that payout club. I think this one might trump the payout club link. Resets now extend on your rebill. You could bank resets for use at a later date. Did I mention the instant payout deductions? No, I didn't, but I'm going to mention it right now. Instant payout deductions. It's a whole new ball game, boys and girls. Sign up now through the link that we're dropping in chat. Once again, this is only for U.S. traders at this time, and not for hockey fans up in Canada. No, I'm just kidding. It's just for U.S. traders right now. We do apologize to our friends outside the States, but we'll be rolling this out for everyone eventually. Yes, eventually. And one more announcement, unless we've got positions on. Yes, no, maybe. Let's kick it in. Ever hear this guy? Jim Dalton. I sure hope that you have. So we've got some exciting news. Have you heard this? Legendary market expert Jim Dalton's coming back to TopstepTV next week. Yes, next week. It's Friday already, so coming up very soon. That's right, Jim Dalton, the author of Mind Over Markets, will be sitting down with that handsome guy that we call Hoag for another wonderful question and answer session. So you're not going to want to miss it. Mark your calendars because this is happening Thursday, February 27th at 1 p.m. Central Time. It's Thursday, February 27th, 1 p.m. Central Time, and that's what I have. And to keep it moving here, any more announcements that I can find, I will read. But otherwise, NASDAQ 78% long. We got the ES 77% long.
Okay.
And right now, the NASDAQ 67% in the money with an average price of 22.0009.92. And the S&Ps right now, 1699.44 is that average with about 68% in the money. Coming up here just a little bit later, we got lots going on here today, folks. Don't run away. We're all going to be having a Topquiz today where you can earn yourself a spot. I'm sorry, let me take that back. Earn yourself a What is it? What are we calling those?
Go, baby, go. This NASDAQ, Eddie, is just going. It's going. I'm still long 5.
81% long here.
I need to see us hold above these 20s. Hold above these 20s.
Yes. Are we going to hit these 80s and pull back?
I want to see the 50s. I want to see right here these 50s, upper 40s, mid 50s come into play. That is what I'm looking for on this trade. You see us hold.
Sicko says this bit stinks, Eddie. I'm sorry. I'm quaffing. I need to take a shower.
Eddie, you did a great job talking through that because it was good.
Talk this
It was
market
the
right up.
bomb. Yeah.
Is the house
Yeah,
still
but Sicko, I mean, it means everything
You bet on
if it
very
comes
low.
from him. Yeah.
Well,
House is
Jackie
still in
P.
a trade,
Battling
right?
value low here
Yeah.
in the NASDAQ from yesterday.
We still got one. Jackie P was a busy boy during the announcements.
Oh, you got out of 2, Jack?
Well, we got up to 3 lots. Currently, we're realized up 625. We have 1 ES. Still
Nice.
long.
We're having trouble holding these 020s.
Here we go.
Come on, get back up there. Get back up there. Hold and follow through
Invert
for me.
the house accounts.
There's a little bit of momentum.
Gonna keep this runner, Jack?
Yeah, I mean, I want to go far enough that I can with the break even. We got 352 at 105 in the not the NASDAQ. I'm looking at the ES because I'm an old fogey. Let's see if we can take that out.
Are you saying I'm an old fogey?
I'm an old fogey.
Come on, NASDAQ. There's 100.
Whoa.
There's 100 at the ask at 25.
There
025
you go.
here in the NASDAQ.
I'm gonna.
Oh, we're ancient fogies.
I'm
If he's
bidding
an old
another one
fogey.
to go into this 336 here. Let's get saucy.
House account was long from what price?
Like 97.5. The cost average got messed up because I was doing some of the flipping.
Got it. I need to see us.
Oh, we're long.
Yeah, we need to continue above these 20s. We're struggling right at 020 here in the NASDAQ.
We are.
Yeah, you're bumping against yesterday's value low in the NAS.
Good shout.
S&P's is a 6105, same situation.
Yeah, there's that 100 contracts sitting just above, right at 025. I want to see us
Gold
just
is very
break
range
through,
bound
go
today.
fill it. Okay, going back up and testing again. 26s.
The 300 lot at 105.
Any follow through?
There
Any
you
follow
go.
through into these
There you
upper
go.
20s? Okay, I closed out a 1 right there at 28.
There you go.
That was a good close.
It was.
It was 1.
3 minutes here until London closes. Speaking of closes.
Don't tell me that.
I'm actually thinking about getting short the ES.
We're long 1. I took a small lot. It didn't. I put one right in front of 300 lot. Maybe I'll do it again this time, but it didn't actually hit it. We still got 320 lots sitting at 105.
This market is just having a hard time. I close out a 1, we go right back down. They're just flattened at those 28s. Let's see if we can hold this. Get back into these 20s.
Well, with NASDAQ 81% long, only 56% are in the money right now. The trader's taking the heat on that. Remember, the tilt
Rudy's
is
still
the
sliding.
trader sentiment or sim traders here at Topstep. and it should not be taken as a buy or sell indicator.
I tighten my stop loss up to 956. Come on, let's see these. Let's see a blow off the top through these 20s and right into the 30s and 40s. We're still struggling right here at the 24.
All right. Boy, this heavy long tilt, Eddie.
Jack, do you have any kind of target for your runner?
That wouldn't be much of a runner, would it, Hoag? Actually, 61, 115 is still an interesting level for me. That's where we would have been golden had there not been numbers this morning. It came in just on the screws. That was the position I wanted to get short, but
Overnight VWAP is pretty close to that.
It is. It's actually like right at it right now.
Yes, it is. By the time it gets up there, it'll be there.
You can only get this at TopstepTV. If you get this move to the upside here.
All right, NASDAQ's lulling me to sleep here.
Oh, we're seeing some of these traders take profit in those NASDAQ trades. London closed.
Ooh.
Oh,
5 minutes.
Come on, NASDAQ. Be good
5
to
minutes,
me.
yes.
Nothing on the ladder, right? Jack, what were you targeting upside price in the ES that you saw some size?
If I had a couple, I only have one contract on now. If I had a couple, I still think 61.15 is interesting. Both as Hoag mentioned, that's what overnight VWAP is, but also it's an area for a lot of option activity. Theoretically, I'm using my dowsing rod here, but below that, maybe the momentum would be more exacerbated. We did see a violent sell-off through it, so I'm thinking maybe coming back.
$22,000.
This market, man.
Man, it's not gonna make it easy.
Try not to give it up, isn't it?
No, I closed off one at 28 and
go
right back down here at 20.
Man,
22,000.
Yeah, 21,994, 993 is now in the NASDAQ. S&P selling off as well a little bit, 60.98. And that tilt, Eddie. That tilt.
How many are you long, Dakota?
Yeah.
4 now, because I closed one off at 0.28, and that was the high of that freaking move.
NASDAQ, big pullback here.
Yep. Tilt. Tilt got heavy long.
Heavy longs, but positions are not a lot of people taking profit here. Now it's 68% long here in the NASDAQ. It was just a little over 80 inside a minute. 41% in the money. Average price here NASDAQ 22,017.64.
Good job.
Thank you.
Looks to me like it's setting up a pretty tasty little bear flag here in the S&Ps.
Yeah, I'm working a short. I missed my fill on it.
Yep.
Over the wire here, Trump, I'm negotiating with Russia and Ukraine. Old news, but I guess good news.
NVIDIA news. Duff Beer says in the chat, what's the news?
NVIDIA not down, just down a point, a little under percent today. They have their earnings, I believe, on the 26th.
Short it. Go. So 76% along in the NASDAQ.
We just ran into
I'm
chalk,
short,
man.
6100s.
Short, okay.
Yep. Not risking a lot on it, though, in case it blows us out to the upside, but
all right.
I'm short. 6,100.
I like it. I like it, Vince. You're your own man.
Straight.
Yeah. drama.
Save the drama for your mom. All right, Trump's still nothing coming out yet. Hey, gold season buying 29.48.
Gold has been just a mess today. Just
it's range bound mess. We have a what do you call it there, Hoag? Neutral center day.
How's it going long? Yes, Dakota long.
Yes, sir.
Mohammed will be rejoining us here shortly. A little bit of a break. So nothing
All right,
from
coming up here in about a minute, I'm expecting some talk from. We still got Jefferson. So,
Wheezy.
Yep.
Ear to the ground. George Jefferson and Wheezy. That was a great show. Goodness.
Moving on.
Ladder. Nothing on ladder right now. Looking for size.
Chalk 30-minute bar here.
Be patient. Here you go. Seeing this in real time. Yep, London close just happened. About
have a nice weekend.
Yeah. 25 minutes left here in fast markets. Of course, we got Tuchman coming up. We got Topquiz coming up. The reversal challenge. Mohammed's going to be in the reversal challenge. Look out.
Is he? Whoa.
Oh.
Has he ever been in the reversal challenge before?
Well, ask him. He's about to get back on here.
It's going to be neat.
I do this thing. 1698.
All right, Jefferson does not comment on monetary policy or economic outlook in prepared remarks.
All right.
So that should ease things a bit. Efficient asset prices help Fed policy transmission.
What's going on with Trump? Fashionably late.
I know.
What?
It's
how cool that he's late. You know,
he needs you.
I mean, where you at, Trump? What do we got on the list? We can get some things crossed off the list while we wait. Maybe they're just going to grind this thing higher. It's just not going to make it easy. By the end of the day, we're right back up to where we started. It's like what gold's doing right now.
Oh.
Gold bond.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Andre.
I know. Yeah, right. Scrump, you're crazy. We can't do that. It's strictly for entertainment. We just like to have some fun. Practice counts only. In the reversal challenge. Here you are. Hey Mo, have you done reversal challenge before?
No, this is first time for me.
I didn't
I'm excited for it.
Are you ready? Are you nervous?
Yeah, I was practicing this in the weekend.
Practicing frustration. Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah,
I'm practicing.
It's an exercise for your fingers.
Yes, it is. Tim Mitchell in the chat. Shout out, Tim. I was gonna carve it up like that.
Carve that roast beef.
Shout out to 0 Day J. No way he knew our names. No way.
Bonds are rallying.
Are they? Take a look at the yield on.
Get back.
Look at the yield on the 10-year. Ooh, 10-year, 4.45%.
Heyo.
Yeah, 30 years is rallying up. Euros are down.
Man. In this spot, we're down to 4.455 in the 10-year. That should be good for these stocks. That sounds nice.
Yeah. Sounds good, James.
There we go. Come on, get back up there.
Cheap mortgages that dump into Carvana.
Jack and Carvana, man. I love it.
You can tell what positions I may have negative delta on by my disdain for them. Went from very long to very short.
You're on us. Thank you, Hoop. Shout out to Coach Hoop. Coach of the Pit Raiders. So 74% long in the NASDAQ. Also 72% long in the ES.
I want to see NASDAQ get back up into these 20s.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like that.
Ranging.
Keep going.
Yep.
Squeeze the shorts.
Going
Squeeze the
position.
shorts.
Brendan, save that question for a little bit later. Touch on what that negative positive delta.
Two different things, real quick, because when we were talking about other things, this goes up. When we talk about delta, we mean different things. In futures, when Hoag talks about delta, he's talking about cumulative delta, which is like a different indicator. Usually in finance, delta is referring to options. Basically,
Change
with
in
an
price.
option, it's for like each dollar the underlying were to move, how much of a move you would expect in the price of the option. If you just buy an outright stock, like say you buy 10 shares of Apple, you're long 10 delta in Apple.
Yes.
For Hoag, it's the aggressiveness with which people are hitting bids or lifting offers. So lifting an offer, like doing a buy market order, brings delta up. Selling, as we say in the game, hitting the bid, brings it down.
Yes. Nice distinction there. Yes. That's absolutely right.
You got
Delta we're talking about. Yeah. When is Delta coming to town? We're working on it. Man, look at gold. Gold is closing on high of day, about $2 off. Bottomed out around 39s.
Keeps rejecting these 20s, Andre.
Hey, it's all right. Stay patient. Let's take a look to the upside. See if there's any paper on the ladder. Nope. Not yet. Grind this thing higher.
Want to do some hot streaks?
Let's do some hot streaks. Thank you, Jack.
Light this market on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Market struggling.
What we got here? Yeah. Ooh, look at these.
Paul, the fire department on Miguel, the arsonist of the XFA, 49 days. A Delesh-like performance for a total profit of $3,900. Cyril, Min, 36 days, 14 grand, high in the clubhouse for a total profit on his streak. Sebastian and David, those are your hot streaks.
Call the fire department.
Call the fire. Call the smoke jumpers. Miguel is 1% contained. He can go for 1,000 days. I have no doubt. And at that rate, he will be, let's test the math, up $60,000 sometime 3 years.
Wow.
Right. All right, Hoag. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah, save the trying, huh?
It's trying to, indeed. Coming up in about 18 minutes left here in fast markets.
Really?
Wild day.
Chopping.
Yep. Just gonna grind this thing higher. Still waiting for, I don't know, is it gonna be official? Is he speaking? Like, what are we doing?
I don't know.
It's waiting for the man to make an appearance. That's what it's done.
Yeah. It's gonna trickle out. Yeah. Jefferson.
Well, there was some post. Or actually, I posted some stuff from Jefferson. I went into the his speech that he had and pulled out some important things. Posted them here. Nothing really market moving, but I think that's all we're going to be getting here.
Yeah, Hoag, by all means, man. Man, we got big board coming up. We got call ups as well.
Wiggle.
Who's gonna call up to the big leagues? Yep. Just gonna grind this thing higher.
In case you see me moving this, wiggle. In case you see me moving my stops around and think we're not supposed to do that, the reason is I only have one on, and with Big Daddy possibly speaking, is like I just want a permanent cover my ass in case there's a quick move to the downside. So I may move it forward or back, but I know where the stop is.
I'm not telling you.
Rejected those 20s again in the NASDAQ.
No, I'm like,
all right, Vince. Hey,
I'm like,
Vince, it's been
I'm
an
like a
absolute
certain-
pleasure. Vince, it's been an absolute pleasure
All
having
right,
you
guys.
on. We got to make some room for Tuchman coming up, man.
Sounds
Again,
good.
Coach of the Market Makers, man. Always good having you on. Again, my apologies for keeping you in that
Yes.
green room for so long.
It's all good.
That's on me, man. That's on me.
You made it up,
Keep us
Andre.
posted.
You let me hang out for a little while.
Oh man, that was awesome. Yeah, people are loving you in the chat. Keep us posted on the trades. You see them in the chat. Coach Vince of the Market Makers. Thank you so much, man.
All right, thanks, guys. Have a good weekend.
You too.
You too.
You too, Vince.
Nice week.
See you.
Oh, these 020s are going to be the headache of my Friday. I'm going to have dreams of these 020s this weekend in my nightmare. I don't know if they're going to be good dreams or nightmares yet. We're going to find out.
There you are, Mohammed.
Gold
Mohammed's
making
back.
a gallant attempt to get back to the highs.
I just hate trading whenever I see the smoothing line inside the moving averages. Whenever you see in my
Yeah, show
chart
us.
here the smoothing line inside the moving averages, that means we are in a range, and obviously we are. So until this moving average the smoothing line exit outside, that means we are in a trend again. So far, it's just will move from high to low until we see something different.
Mhm.
So as Dakota said, maybe above 20, 30, then we'll back to uptrend.
Don't look now. Gold about to touch session highs. Gold, buy the dip. You want to talk about buying the dip? Oh, man.
Yeah, when I
It's
say
gold.
smoothing line the chat is asking is just simply in the moving average, EMA, the 21, you add smoothing line EMA 21. So basically it is an EMA of an EMA, and you make sure that you check on this check so you can see it visible.
Very nice, Mohammed. We're gonna have pretty soon. The big board will be coming up, but first, subscribe, hit that roast beef button. Then you can comment after a 5-minute period.
Roast beef.
What are you doing? What are you
Did you watch yesterday? Am I saying something I shouldn't? I thought that was funny.
I love it. I thought it was hilarious.
I'll
Zero
make
Day
it
J.
funny. I can't get over it.
That's wild. Right higher here. Let's see. Yeah, we got the big board coming. We got call ups as well. Who called up to the big leagues? Pro ball around here. You're Jack. Click like, click subscribe. Thank you, Kyle Armstrong. Oh, you got it.
That's naughty. There's no room for that.
What's our subscribers at? Man, pulling teeth around here.
It is.
6102 again.
Patience.
6102.
Patience. Everyone's just waiting, sitting around. Wait.
Just hanging out.
Mm-hmm. Whole lot of nothing.
Click that subscribe button. We're closing at 147,000. The faster we get, let's get to 150,000, everybody. Wink, wink.
Mm-hmm.
Wink, wink.
Crude.
Where are we at?
Push to the upside about
126?
30 cents off the lows. $71.11 a barrel. So we got to keep on that tilt in equities. ES 73% long. Now 65% long. And the NASDAQ. Click that subscribe. Getting closer.
Well, when we're ready, James, I'm ready to hit those live call-ups and big board. Take a sip of
Ready
coffee.
with the big
first.
board.
Let's start with these call-ups.
Oh, boy.
First, the certificate.
Here we go. Joseph R. 107K starting balance out of the great state of Kansas, trading the NQ. Wowzer. We'll see more of him when we look at the list right here, but congrats to Joseph. That's a big balance there. He also took 45 G's in payouts.
Nice.
United Fest. Lucas. Representing the United Kingdom, Daniel out of the U.S., Francis, Sai from Taiwan, Josh, John, and Min are moving up to the live account.
Nice.
So
this
we do
is
it.
Good stuff right here, gentlemen.
Yes.
This is how we do it.
Every day. New live traders being moved every day. That's what you want to see.
And then we also,
without further
as
ado,
JD would say, get your cameras ready.
And your popcorn.
And your popcorn.
I'm an idiot. Let's go. Let's see that.
Let's see that big board. By the way,
let's see that big board.
Is this something you pull up, or do I have to pull it up?
No, I got it. Eddie, you got a you got a drum roll?
James is busting his ass back there in case you guys are wondering.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jack is cooler than an ice cube on a polar bear's nose. Andre has more energy than a nuclear power plant.
The metronome.
Here
we go.
Here we go. The top 25 brought to you by Topstep. Kevin G at the top. Ben T, who we saw the other day. And then the man sitting in the green room to the bottom right of me, Coach Dakota, is number 3 up there. Rake trades. Looking down here. Top 25. We're up to only 2 folks in the top 25 who don't have a total take of under $100,000. We are making moves.
Damn.
Here is the whole list. You could tag yourself on Instagram. You could taunt us, pull Veer if you want to. You've earned it.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is.
On that list. You know you want to be on that list.
I want to be on that list.
I do too. Dakota's on that list.
Yeah, I've been struggling the past month or so, just hovering around break even and getting chopped up every once in a while.
I don't know if it's struggling, Dakota. I think you're just you're grinding right now.
Trading.
Yeah,
it's grinding.
You're grinding. Yep. Real traders, yes. Pro ball. You're in the grind right now. What's the P&L right now, Dakota? Man, I can't believe this long is
I'm
going
up
on.
1,300, but I am in a long, and it's not looking too hot.
It's not looking good.
We might see a low of day. We might just sell off here into a new low of day. We just those O20s, man. Those O20s.
I know.
It looks like it's gonna be nightmares for me over the weekend.
Yeah, this is it's not looking good for the buyers. I mean, when you are counter trend, you gotta be careful of breaking the trend line going up.
I want to go below the max.
So this trend line is going up is broken right now. Maybe we're gonna test and come back.
Yeah. What's that trend line price, Mohammed, in the NASDAQ?
Yeah, it's broken at 85. Okay. 985 broken there. So maybe we're gonna test it again at 88 and see if that test successful. What I mean successful, it's testing and coming back again. That is so bearish.
FYI for the stats, I'm actually, this is just the accounting thing. We're long that 1ES from like 97.5. It's just the way we've taken off the position that has led to us being this realized red.
Okay. Man, it's Friday. It's Friday.
Grinding, man. Dakota's hell of a week, Dakota.
It has been, man. Yesterday was just like all that mental capital was just flowing into those 2 hours that we're trading. Yesterday was the day.
It was a doozy.
This is just lots of chop.
Testing us right now. Testing our patience, testing our determination, our conviction. Some pro ball traders here.
Let's get back to what happened today. So we are not losing the focus here. We started as a range in the beginning. All right. So that range went up to the extension, the first extension up. successfully, and then they go to the first extension down successfully. After testing it again, they went to the third extension. Now, failing to reach the third one, which give me, to be honest, if they failed to go all the way there, that means it will recover. That didn't happen at the 20 and the 30. So that means all of this was just chop in order to pile more stops in here. So they will be successful visiting the low around 21,925. So now we are testing the broken trend line, as we can see here. We just tested it in the 1000 tick chart. Let's see, strong grid candle. I will jump in short for this trade. Strong grid candle.
Very nicely done.
Great job, Mo.
My overwhelming thought here holding this is that we had this big sell-off. We found a bit of consolidation here, and we're around where I think is a sticky place for the options at the end of the day. I think we're comfortable here. We could have a bounce back. With this one contract, it's kind of a risk-reward play. It'll bounce
What do you mean
back.
by that?
What I mean is there's a lot of options on the SPX that are expiring kind of in this area. Like, where's the SPX right now? 60, 80. Let me take a look at something real quick.
Okay.
I just hate when the market just do what I say. They give me a red candle here. So I will take it.
Dump through this.
Not yet, yeah. I will take it if we see a trigger at 69.75.
Come on, Trump. You my only friend.
Here we go. Got some headlines coming from.
If you're waiting for Trump to save longs, man, you might be waiting for a while.
He's talking. I met with Tim Cook yesterday. That was wow. Apple will build plants in the U.S., not Mexico. Apple is shifting plants because of keyword, and we're gonna have a lot of chip makers coming in.
Cool.
Yeah, it's more to come,
Keyword.
I'm sure. Yep. 4 minutes left here. This let's get out of the way.
Well,
we have Baker Hughes in a couple hours. Richard Harris says, Dakota, you'll be at #1 on the list soon.
I don't know. We have some amazing traders here that are a lot better than I am, and I want to see that continue. I will always do my best. I have that competitive nature, right? So it's not like I don't want to. I'm trading away. You guys see it every single day. Yesterday was an amazing one, and sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and that's part of what we see daily. I love to see some of this.
I just like the internal peace that you have, Dakota. You have so nice internal peace with yourself. You don't care about competitors. You don't care about haters. You don't care about those influencers that they take bullshit. You have your internal peace. You just want to be better than yourself. And this is exactly what a professional trader needs to be.
Yeah, Mo, I got out of all that drama as soon as I graduated high school. I was done with that drama. I was like, all right, we'll leave
what
the
happened in
class
high
clowns
school
and the drama and name calling.
Yeah, you're right.
All the high schoolers.
Just go away.
We're professionals. Nice. I mean, we make it and lose our own money.
Yeah. So I'm short now at 70. Market just did what I said. They tested the broken trend line. It's just broken, and strong red candle fired here at 70. My CYA at 90. Looking for continuation downside.
We're just gonna hold this trade into morning recap, I'm guessing, and Tuchman and trade with Topstep. Oh, look at this. Oliver joining us trade with Topstep. Oliver's last name is Patak also. Spelled a little differently.
No.
It's from the Czech Republic. Yes. No relation that I'm aware of. But yes, Oliver Tuck will be joining us. Trade with Topstep. Before that, we got Tuchman coming on. Missed him on Monday. His thoughts on how the market has been treating him, as well as how his people are dealing with the tweets that are the algos. Are we getting numb to it, or are people telling him to calm down the rhetoric? I don't know. It seems like the markets aren't moving as much when he says some things as it did initially, like a couple weeks ago. Get Tuchman's thoughts on that. We got more to recap before then. And house account long?
Yeah, I'm trading combine, he asked, because my XFA just hit the daily stop loss 1,700. So I'm being consistent in my XFAs, not blowing up quickly. This is why I'm trading combine right now.
All right.
Just to keep the entertainment.
Just keep the entertainment. Entertainment indeed. Hey, Mohammed, we're going to see you again. What time is it going to be when you're on with us in the reversal challenge? 2 p.m. Central. What time will it be where you're at in Riyadh?
It is 11 p.m. here. 11, but we are already in a weekend. We are 1 day before you in the weekend. Our weekend started on Thursday, end of Thursday.
Oh, wow.
And the beginning of the week is on Sunday.
Yes. Okay, so it'll be Saturday when Mohammed is joining us in the reversal challenge. It's his first time.
Yeah.
See what he's got. If he's got what it takes, come get that W.
Yeah. So I am in the future, actually. I'm talking
yes,
to
you
you
are.
in the future.
Yes, you are. So, Mohammed, as always, thank you so much for joining us on Fast Markets. Your positivity, your energy, your passion for the markets. Ain't nothing like it. Dakota, keep us posted on this trade. Jack, you do the same. Man,
The house account will finish up. We will be up for this segment. It's a matter of how much at this point, depending on where this ES goes.
Love that.
Yep,
Love
it's not a lock until you close it.
That's right, Dakota. Great job all week, Dakota. We'll be seeing you for the rest of the day, but keep us posted in the chat. That's how this trade turns out. Anyways, we got Tuchman coming up. We got Topquiz coming up. We also got the reversal challenge. A lot more to come. Anyways, TopstepTV. Let's make some money. Let's go.
Okay. My dad's office at the Board of Trading was on the 36th floor. Last time I was there about 15 years ago, the door was still there. It's a different number, but still there. And they actually let me in to see his old office. It's pretty cool.
Oh, there's light in this one.
Bam.
For real?
That's it. So this was Dad's office. His desk was in that same spot. It was a big brown leather couch that I used to take a nap on when I was down visiting Dad at work. What's the view? All these windows would actually open up.
The blue you see? I thought it was the river the first time. That's the lake.
Yeah.
That's Lincoln Park.
Every trade was put on an IBM punch card, and there was a big machine over here.
Really?
Right over here, where they would key punch in all the trades.
How do you feel coming out of there, Hoag?
It's just very strange being back in that space, you know, knowing my dad was there. These 36s on the floor, you know, and the elevator opens and you see that 36. That's Dad.
Yeah.
That's Dad. Still there.
It's wild.
Still smells like my dad in this building. Welcome to the morning recap. Happy Friday, everybody. Very active day here in Fast Markets. I'm going to take this time and focus a little bit on a couple of the things that we've been talking about in the opening call And where I found that level in the S&Ps, I saw a few people in chat saying, wow, great level. Hopefully you were able to take a nice little profit off that level. We're going to focus for now on the opening range trade. The opening range trade in the S&Ps. You take that range from 8 o'clock to 8:01, and you get short below it if it breaks below, and you get long above it if it breaks above. It is a low probability trade. However, if you do look at the opening range in the S&Ps, and this is approximate, it's about 6 points. The market opened and started breaking right away, leaving that first 1 minute bar at the very top of the day. Now, this is a 5-minute chart, but when you take a look at when it really works out nicely, you're looking at if you were able to hold it to and you bought near the low tick, you were able to get almost 40 points on about 8 points of risk, better than 4-1 reward over risk. We did take some trades here in the house account. I believe the first one was a long that just didn't seem like it was going to work out. It was a bit of a small loss. There was a long at 60.99.5. That one hurt us a little bit. I think it was a 2-lot, I believe, and it put the house overall down about $500. However, Jack has, taken after we took that look down to that afternoon pullback low, and again, I'll show you where that is. He took a long at about 97.5, 60.97.5. He worked the position a couple of times, took some small profits, got back into the trade. Currently, he's still sitting in a runner to the upside, seeing a pretty decent pullback back to the upside right now. Where did this level come from? This 60.88 level. I'm on a 30-minute chart now. We're going to go all the way back to the 13th of February. We're going back in time now. Mo is ahead of time. We are going back in time now. This afternoon pullback low from the 13th, the market rallied. This was the maximum that the market was able to break on that day. Well, if we go back to today, not only that, we have the naked point of control from that day that we stopped one tick from yesterday in the S&Ps. We checked that. We checked down to the afternoon pullback low. You notice that afternoon pullback low has never been revisited since it was created. Seem like a kind of a small level. Well, levels, areas of confluence. What do we call them? It does seem kind of extemporaneous, kind of, all right, well, so what? It was the afternoon pullback low. But again, it's kind of similar to points of control. The market remembers those levels. I think Jay says it best. He says, that level meant something to somebody. Will it still mean something to somebody? And right now, it is put in our low. Take a look at the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ left the opening range at the high of the day. And again, this is something that you can watch. You can look at it. You can see if it's something that you might want to think about. Again, it doesn't happen that often where you see the kind of profitability that you see on these particular opening range trades. So again, the opening range trade in the NASDAQ was 29 3/4 wide. 29 3/4 points wide. You're looking at a 35-point risk on that trade. You've got to give it a little bit of space above it. So it breaks to the downside. We never take out the high of the opening range. So for about 30 points of risk, if you were able to hold it all the way to the low, you were able to profit about 220, just short of 220 points on that trade. That's like 6-1, 7-1 reward over risk. And again, it doesn't happen that often, but if you can manage to get into one, see if you can't hold on and see what happens throughout the day. There are times when the opening range trade will give you a nice profit. It'll come back and then they'll take out the stops above it at some point during the day. But when that opening range is the high of the session, I'm looking for shorts. When the opening range is the low of the session, I'm usually going to be looking for longs. Similar situation in crude oil today. opening range was the dead ass high for the regular trading hour session. It was 21 ticks to the current low. Well, we just put in another new low, but even if we were just to get down to this level for this trade, we've got 95 ticks. So in essence, almost a 5-to-1 reward over risk. Again, it doesn't happen that often. And if you see us seeming like we're getting chopped up a little bit on those opening range trades first thing in the morning, it's only a matter of time until we find one that we're going to sink our teeth into, and we're going to take some really good profits on. We moved our stop up, and when we touch these trades, we have a tendency to F them up. We lennied this trade a little bit by moving our stop down instead of trusting the fact that the opening range is the high of the day. Very little overnight inventory, no gap fill, overnight inventory short, a little bit of a pullback into the open, adjusting some of that inventory, and then that push to the downside. So these opening range trades, when they work, they're fantastic. You really don't take any or very little heat on them. Now, we did take an opening range trade in gold this morning. We took this to trade to the short side. We got stopped out on it. But when we were looking at it this morning, you may have heard me say, this thing has been so range bound for the last 2.5 hours. Looks like we're opening right in the middle of it. Maybe we shouldn't take it. But the one you don't take has a tendency to be the one that you should have taken. So we're going to keep taking these, and we are going to hit one of these out of the ballpark one of these days. You wait and see. All right, that's going to do it for the recap. That's going to do it for me for the week, folks. Thanks for joining us all week. Thanks for hanging out with me. In just a minute here, we're going to have the Einstein of Wall Street, Peter Tuchman, coming in. And after that, we're going to have Oliver P. joining Trade with Topstep, joining us from the Czech Republic, coming off of 3 consecutive winning days in a new Express-funded account. Have a nice weekend, everybody. Blessings. Make sure you pray for peace. Be kind to yourself and others. And I'll see you later. But stick around. Lots more coming for TopstepTV today. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Hit it.
The Einstein of Wall Street on the NYSE.
Man. Yeah. We got the Einstein of Wall Street, the most photographed man on the New York Stock Exchange, Peter Tuchman. First things first, did you congratulate your friend Trey Anastasio for his band Fish being nominated to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
No, I didn't even see that. Oh my God, I will do that immediately. Thanks for letting me know. When did that happen?
You got it. That's what we're here for. Anyways, let's get right into it. Earlier this week, I believe.
Oh wow, amazing. All right, I definitely have to do that. I'll tell him you said
okay. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey Peter, real quick. The market's been susceptible to these Trump tweets, right? Getting blindsided by these moves. It seems like it's diminishing a little bit. Are just people getting to him, telling him like to tone down the rhetoric with the tariff stuff, or are markets just becoming more numb to what's coming out from him?
Yeah, I don't think people probably tell him what to do, and I don't think he would answer or listen if not. But the markets will get jaded by it because once they're able to sort of read the language, right? And we saw that pretty
Yep.
quickly, right? As I said, it's sort of he goes out on a sparring thing where he'll throw a couple of punches, he'll back off, he calls people into the negotiation table, whether it's China, Mexico, Canada. We're seeing that across the board. I think we're now drifting out of tweet mode, and I think it's significant, even though the numbers are not that big. But what happened in the last 2 days are significant. People need to understand that the two largest employers in the world are Walmart and the Pentagon, right? That's who employs more people than anybody on this planet. And yesterday, both obviously had some issues. Walmart announced super solid earnings, which was right in line, and the market was happy with it. But guidance going forward into 2026, which clearly reflects the tariff question and a lot of the world in Walmart under Trump, is what caused their guidance for not even guidance for 25 was in question. It was for 26. So that's way off. I don't know why, and so the market gets that game already. It's like, am I going to really react from an investment point or a trading point of view about something that maybe is going to happen in 2026? We may be walking hand in hand with aliens by then. So what difference does it make what happens in Walmart? Are the aliens going to shop at Walmart? That's the question. Anyway, all that being said, what happened, I don't know where that jag came from. But anyway,
I love it.
What happened yesterday was that, yes, I don't know if it came in the form of a tweet or just a statement, but they're going to have an 8% cut across the board on government contracts. Okay. And so that's a big deal. Now let's go back to Palantir for a minute. Well, obviously, one of the stocks to take the big hit yesterday was Palantir. Before Palantir's relationship that became so well known with NVIDIA, Palantir was almost 80% government contract based company. And then obviously with the growth that they've had over the last year and stuff, and the building that deep relationship with NVIDIA, obviously they rode that wonderful ride with NVIDIA to the point where that's the stock of the year, I think. It went from NVIDIA being the stock of the year to clearly Palantir. I mean, Palantir, was an IPO, a pre-IPO at $6 a couple of years ago. Hung around, came out at 15, hung out there for a while, 30, 40, 50, and has an amazing ascension since then. But maybe that fast and furious rise from like 80 to 120 was a little bit of emblematic of just a little irrational enthusiasm that everybody who had missed that boat, a lot of people missed the Palantir boat.
Shit. Speak of the devil. Hey, speak of the devil. Headline here: Trump reiterates 25% tariffs on cars on April 2nd.
Okay,
we need double the energy that we have right now. We're seeing a sell-off now in the NASDAQ, closing in on lows. So maybe he's not done just yet, Peter. What are you guys saying down there? What are your peeps saying down there about this new trading environment that we're in with new administration?
You know what? Look, we're boots on the ground here. We're actually at the point of execution. So we got to do what we have to do. And so from a trading perspective, you've just got to adjust. Look, you guys are trading futures. The futures are the first ones to react to these tweets. So everybody look and check out Wall Street Global. It's clear that the tools that we use, whether they're risk management, order management, you've got to hunker down. Your stop orders have to be a little bit tighter. Maybe the amount of shares you're doing a little bit less. Don't walk away from your machine without having a stop order on the screen, because you could go get a coffee, come back, and the market's fallen, 100 points out on the SPY out of bed really quickly. And as you know, one of the most volatile names are the NQ, the ES, MES. Those names are going to be exaggerated. The triple leveraged ETFs that trade the futures are going to react more and faster than all the other ones. So just be aware of that. So the environment is changing from a trading perspective, but volatility should be the lifeblood. So it's just we adjust, follow the rules, be really specific, have a stop order on every trade, have a plan. When you can be in a trade for the right reasons. We get a tweet at 12:30 in the afternoon, and the market just goes askew. So take advantage of it, learn when the market does stuff that gets your attention, pay attention, and then just adjust. The wonderful thing about the scalability of being a trader is being nimble and knowing how to trade the market. There's already been a way. If you're watching the way the market trade, look, why do we put guardrails around day traders? Is to protect them against things like this or volatility in markets. All right. But without the volatility, we don't have those wonderful scalping trades. So just learn from your mistakes. Everybody should be journaling, right? Every trade,
Yes.
your success or failures, right? You know, kind of sort of to document what time of the day the tweets seem to be coming out, how they're reacting, know what stocks you're in, right? I mean, that's important too. So I don't think he's going to ever change. So don't expect that to happen. Expect you to be a little flexible and work with the parameters that you're given. You know, our collaboration, Wall Street Global, and you guys, you know, you have a great platform, got a great education. Everybody should go to WSGTA.com. I don't know when we have our next boot camp is probably in March, but there's one on, if you go to WSGTA.com or the link in my bio, you can, last one that's recorded, and we're talking about trading in this new environment. So it's a great market.
Awesome.
Look, you know what? We've got 2 days. The market bounced back a little bit this morning, but obviously now we're getting slammed. So it's the end of a hard week. But even with all this going on, we are still trading. Nasdaq's trading at 22,000. S&P's at 6,100. We are very slightly off record highs. 2 days ago, we had back-to-back days in the S&P where we closed at records. Right? We've talked about it. 58 record closes in 2024. We've already had 4 this year. So, you know, that's what we like. That's why we're here. That's
Love it.
why if this makes you faint of heart, you're in the wrong biz.
Right. Peter Tuchman from Wall Street Global Trading Academy. We got the link up in the chat and top of the pit. One last question. How many more media hits do you have to do today?
I'm doing a long 40-minute piece with Trade Zero in Canada and probably 3 or 4.
You're doing 40 minutes with other people? You only give us 15. Tuchman, we got to talk about this. You're giving 40 minutes? Man, oh, man.
No, hold on. You gave me 15. I didn't give you 15. You need me for 20. I'm all in.
Correction. Awesome. I love you, Peter Tuchman. Have a great weekend. Also, take care of that leg, man. He's in a boot right now. We're going to get him on the mend.
I'm going to be on the mountain skiing by March.
My guy, Peter Tuchman from Wall Street Global Trading Academy. Anyways, quick hit with Mr. Tuchman. We got a couple-minute break. We're going to bring in Oliver with Trade with Topstep. Dolby time as well. Tuchman, have a good weekend. We'll see you on Monday. All right, welcome back. Making his debut on Topstep TV. This is Trade with Topstep. We got Oliver P in the house joining us from Czech Republic. Hey, Oliver, let's get right into it. Welcome aboard. Markets are getting sold off right now. You are up $4,000 in an XFA. Thoughts? We keep selling off right now. More acceleration to the downside. 21,905 in the Nasdaq. 60.84 new lows put in the ES. Oliver, how are we trading this?
Okay, so I watch it on a bigger time frame. So I know it's here some good respect zones.
What
so
price?
I wait. Yeah. It's like from the daily time frame. I took a 4-hour chart, and I was just waiting for this zone was hit, and then I took 2 contracts. I take partials somewhere here of 1.
Where's
and
here?
22,165 probably somewhere like that.
Damn,
And
more
then
selling coming in here.
I let the rest go. So it was I closed it somewhere around 22.20. Yeah, and I took 4K in total.
Nice, well done.
Trade.
Man. Yeah, Dolby time.
My-
You got some.
Yeah, but it was fine. It was good move. I was wondering about if I should hold until now, but I don't have the balls, so I close it.
Well, hindsight.
Balls, no. Yes.
No balls, no Rari. Is that what they say, Dre?
No balls, no baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Okay.
That's
Let's keep an eye on this. Just put in some new lows. 60.81. House count's up a little bit right now. Gold right around the highs. Dow selling off here. President is speaking. Ooh, Oliver, trade the NQ. Also, really quick, speaking of your debut, I always ask this question: how did you find Topstep, and how did Topstep find you?
So I was looking about some new prop firms, and Topstep shows the best what I need, what I want. So I did join. Everything from the prices to how support works and the community on Discord servers, it's all perfect. So it fit well.
Man, love hearing that.
Absolutely. All right, Dolby time. Looking like more leg to the downside, lower. Oliver, any prices of interest that you're looking at in the NQ?
Yeah, of course. My price was 21,965, but it's already out. It's down there.
Okay.
So I will wait for some pullbacks maybe, and then I will join it from a lower time frame from M5 probably. Yeah, if it will be like somewhere here.
Where's
on a
here?
pullback, I will maybe join 21,943. 943.
A short?
Shorts? Yeah, shorts. Yeah, I will maybe continue down.
I see what you're seeing. Okay,
what's he seeing, Dolby?
Support becomes resistance.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I see.
43s.
I know my traders. I know what they're looking at.
Oh yeah, in their head.
I love it. I love the idea. See if we can
45s.
get it.
Indeed, take a look at the tilt tier, 69% long, NASDAQ, 63% long, ES. We did see 80% long in both ES and NASDAQ, and the sell-off ensued thereafter. Looking for these 945s.
Man, Dre,
I know.
Let's do something I haven't done in a while. You gotta
short,
and I love trading ranges, and we don't have a range on the daily, but nor we do have a range on the weekly chart.
There you go.
Weekly charts. So pull up the weekly, and you can see that we've been in a big range. I would say since November 11th. So that's prices big 20,700s up to 22,430. So if we are rejecting at the higher range up here, the target, one of my targets would be 21,570, which which is the midpoint of the range. And if it goes all the way back down, we're looking at 20,080.
Damn,
So this could be
fell
a
below.
really big sell-off. It might
Okay.
not happen, might not take place all today, but this might be something that it tries to achieve next week if the range actually plays out. So I really do like the idea of a continuation short here to see if that ends up happening. But come failed moves, come fast moves, right? Bulls couldn't push price to new highs, and so we have to go get new liquidity because those bulls basically are getting timed out of their longs. So let's try to grab some shorts here and see what happens.
Last trade 21,926. Oliver looking for those 945s. Pull up in the chat.
Yeah, let's put in some bids
flat.
or some offers actually.
Flat, Jack. Pull up. I am a trader outside the United States, inside the United States.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Joining us from Czech Republic. Thank you very much.
We're going to
for
offer
joining us.
40s and 45. 40s and 45s we're offering.
Okay. 45s. Get it.
Let's see.
Okay, talk to us, Oliver. Let's get inside Oliver's head.
Yeah. So, I'm from Czech Republic. Did you guys been there anytime, like, before?
No. What should we do there if
No?
we go? I want
If
to.
you go,
yes.
Are you a party guy?
I'm kind of old now, but I can be.
You are
if I have
old?
enough time to
How old
recover.
Are you party guy? More importantly, Oliver, are you party guy?
39. 39.
I'm not. I have a children, so I'm fine. I'm home.
Your father.
I just trade.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm father.
And
Tim in the
NC
chat.
Trader here in chat says, I've known Oliver in Discord for a couple of years. Dude is so humble and chill and always willing to help people. That's cool. We appreciate that,
Oh,
Oliver.
wow. That's awesome.
Nice. Oliver?
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oliver, did you know
Who
that
said
I
that?
started the Discord?
It's
No.
NCM, TN,
You
Trader.
never invite me.
NCM.
Oh.
Yeah, TN Trader. No, invite you to what? Invite you to what? Friend invite?
No.
Open invite. Open invite for Oliver.
You said about some Discord or something.
Oh, I created it, Oliver.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Started it.
Creation, my baby. Trenton is the king now. Trenton's the shit. I love Trenton.
Yep.
He's done such a good job.
Bro,
Bro, we need to get this to come further back here.
Yep. Oliver, you still like those 45s? You still have an eye on those 945?
945 around this amount. I will wait for some confirmations. But I like this because there is no bottom wick also. So I will hope it will come to my level. I will sell it for I will go small. I have already my profits. It's more than 4K on Express, so I will just chill. Yeah.
Nice. Well, how did you arrive at your trading strategy?
Oh, okay. It was
Oliver.
during COVID time. Yeah. It was during COVID time, and I just
You got a lot of traders during COVID.
Sure did.
Yeah. So I just found it on Instagram or somewhere like that. I tried many times. I lost a lot of money, and then I just found the prop firms. Then I were in where I was. I've been in Florida for a couple of months, and some friends showed me. They showed me futures trading because there was some prop firms who started not paying people. So I joined futures trading. There is no problems. I joined Topstep. I had few payouts with Topstep already, so it's perfect.
No problems. No problems. You don't want no problems.
I love it here.
No,
Yeah.
we love having you here, Oliver. We've got the poll results up. 62% inside the U.S., 37% outside. Shout out to those across the globe. I'm this right here, right
That's
now.
kind of surprising, Dre. Would you have 60-40? That's pretty close.
It is. Currently, yeah. It's pretty good. It's awesome, actually. Let's see.
So how did you guys start trading?
Oh, I was a clerk on the floor at the Chicago Board of Trade.
Okay.
Yes,
Cool.
and then that stopped, or it was inevitable that it was going to go to the screens electric trading. So transition to that. Here we are.
So you are from Chicago.
Chicago, yes.
Yeah.
I've been there
Cold as
like
hell right now.
a week ago.
You were in Chicago
What, really?
a week ago?
Oh,
Yeah,
damn,
a week
dude.
ago.
It was cold as hell,
Week
wasn't
ago.
it? It was cold.
It was good.
sucks
It
right
was
now.
good. It was fun.
What did you do in
Fun city.
Chicago? Yeah, damn.
You know, I have a friend there from trading, and also I have my cousin there, so I just was about to meet them.
Wow.
Oh,
very
Yeah,
cool.
a
That's
little
awesome.
vacation, little holidays. Yeah.
That's
So
great.
Next time.
yeah,
Gravy, you coming now?
it was
Let
perfect.
us know.
Chicago is fine.
Oh, that's a great
that.
city.
100%. I'm glad you enjoyed. Where'd you go to eat? Anywhere cool?
Anywhere cool? Yeah. I was in Chinatown to eat
Oh,
some
yeah.
dumplings.
Yes.
Then
Okay.
Cool.
your pizza is pretty good also.
Yep.
Chicago pizza or something like that.
Thick?
It was called.
Thick
I'm
pizza,
not sure.
the deep dish?
It was like this one,
Yeah.
like big
That's
one.
a
Yeah,
deep dish. You
yeah,
like
that's
it?
the
Huh?
one.
It was crazy.
Mhm.
It's not
Take a
what
nap
I
after
know
that.
from Czech Republic. Yeah, it was a nap. Yeah, but yeah, we went some good places like for the Asian for the pho for the soup.
Yeah.
Hoag, bo. It was perfect. Also downtown.
Aye.
Some riverside restaurants also, it was perfect. Yeah, I enjoyed it well. It was nice. I was in the Starbucks, the biggest Starbucks. Yeah, it was good.
You were at that one? Yeah.
Oh,
in
man.
Michigan?
How long did you have to wait?
You
of
were
course.
That's whipping's wild.
It was quick.
Oh, that's good. Probably because it's too cold outside, but the lines can get nutty in the spring and summer.
You went to that thing, huh?
Around the block. Around the
Yo.
block.
All right, let's see if we
Little
can
wiggle here in the NQ. What do you?
Yeah.
What's going on?
have you here.
I'm not. Yeah, this is good zone also for the buyers.
Where'd you put your
also,
stop?
I think. Where?
Saying, where would you put your stop if you got
I will.
short now?
Yeah. If I will go short now, I will just hold on. I will check it. Check this. Somewhere around 22. So it's like 22.04. So it's like 55 points
Got you.
from my official entry.
Oh,
But it's on a 5 micro. Yeah. So it's. Not
Oh,
that
got
big.
you. That's a wide,
Okay.
wide stop. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we didn't pull all the way back. I wonder if that's very bearish.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I
So-
will be not in the trade now.
I'm seeing on the hands right now. Dow just continues to sell off. Dow just put a new lows, 43,773. S&P's about 3 points off the lows there, 60.84.
Just
NASDAQ.
caveman this tray. Just sell one. See what happens.
Feels like it.
It's like the longer we wait, it's just like down 15 points already. Man, is that FOMO? Ooh, 80? 80 offered at 27. 60 offered at 35. 60 offered at 40.
Uh-huh.
There's some size. I'm nowhere around where we are.
Looking for some new lows. Dow continue putting new lows in. Will the S&Ps take us lower? 60.84 last trade. And the ladder.
You look. What's the blue line down there on a 21.896? It's like you will
Daily.
take the breakdown. Oh, okay.
It's a daily level, so it touches a couple support resistance that we've seen before, like going back to like December 10th, 12th,
okay,
January 6th, and then the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like top of range of this last daily consolidation that we had. So it's potential that it might end up bouncing, but I think if we're looking at a much longer time frames, most likely won't hold. I really do think we're going to be looking at 560s here, which is like another 200
400 points
down.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to happen today, but
Bears,
well,
man.
hey, range is going to range, Dre, and it doesn't matter
The
what time
range.
frame it is. Same rules apply, whether it's a 5-minute range or a weekly range. It's all the same.
It's true. Oliver, we have almost 4,000 people watching. In the green room, Oliver asked us, how many people are watching me right now? Man, Oliver is just...
Okay, it's fine.
That's fine. Have you been
Numbers
to
are okay.
Chicago Theater? That's how many people are watching you right now.
No.
Actually,
crazy.
Imagine you're on a stage and there's 4,000 people watching you trade.
Markets are moving right now. Let's see if we're going to put in some new lows here. Continues to feel heavy. 60.83 last trade in the ES. 21,905.
I will maybe take it.
Be patient.
Oh, there we go. What a bounce.
We still working those 45s, Dolby?
Sure am.
Yeah.
40s and 45s. We are nowhere near getting filled there, though. I wonder if the FOMO is going to suck in some shorts, maybe, and they're going to pop it. People are trying to chase this down.
Man,
it is aggressive, though.
Yep.
I hate being in this position.
It just keeps...
You just watch it roll over, and you just freeze up because you're not sure if it's going to be the pullback. You get stopped out.
Hey, we got a 150 lot downside, 21,900. 21,900 in the... And filled.
Filled? 115 at 90? Oh, that was fast.
900s. Yep. See anything more?
Wow.
Another whole lot to the downside, 21,890.
890. Okay, that's almost low a day.
Yes, it is. I know, downside. Let's trade 21,900. You move fast here, Oliver.
This is like a
pretty fast
tornado.
Huh? Once it goes, it goes.
Shorts. Yeah.
Yep. Who's gonna go get that
paralysis?
100 lot bid. 100 lot bid and filled. And filled. Oh my gosh. All right, new lows put in here. Wow, we were accelerating to the downside here. 21,886. 884 is now trade, and S&P is getting hammered as well. New lows, 60.78. Look out below. Okay, Oliver.
Oliver, what do you do in this situation? This is tough for a pullback trader, isn't it?
Yeah, that's I normally I will normally take the trade when this candle break this level from the left side on the 944 945. So this is just I will not take it trade at all.
Hold on, downside. Hold on, 875s. 875s in the NASDAQ filled.
Maybe short 888. Maybe that becomes the new stair step downside.
That could work. Yeah.
ES is weaker. They're saying ES is weaker. 500 lot ES bid 5074. I'm not sure if that's real. All these bids getting filled to the downside here in the NASDAQ.
We can't get above.
But I'm not sure if I will trade it from 1 minute chart.
You're more of a 5-minute guy?
On 888. More like M5, M30.
Yeah, those are good time frames. Love me a 5-minute chart. Oh man,
much more selling is left?
Yeah.
Is he talking?
You don't know till you bet, Trey. You don't know till you bet.
So,
wow.
How are you taking care of these situations? Like you don't trade at all? You're not trading this?
I mean, ideally, you know, I prefer ranges, and we're kind of trending right now, so we have to kind of like find ranges within the trend to get a good risk reward. But there is not many people have a strategy where it's just, oh, we're going down, let me just market sell one and then just see what happens. And so it kind of like puts you in a bind here, because like theoretically you could just go short because it's bearish, but then you're out of plan, out of strategy, and then
pure momentum trade
don't feel as good. Like, I want to find a range somewhere. 30-second chart. Ooh, 30-second chart. Hello. Great range on the 30-second chart. So it's like, yeah, we could get a really cheap trade if we want to short like 886 and then put a stop like 10 points higher. But it's very tight.
Hey, Oliver, I'm seeing here in the
Look at
chat,
that.
you typically trade London session. London session a little bit more quiet, a little bit more orderly. And I trade New York session. You can see things are a little different.
You know, yeah, you know, I trade the situations what I see. If it fit in my strategy, I can take in Asia, I can take in New York, in London, and no problem.
My guy, it's my guy.
So doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all.
Doesn't matter.
Although
He said that, yeah.
This 30-second range is already printing.
Oliver trades anywhere, anytime, any place. Even out for those bids in the NASDAQ. Nothing popping right now. Bottom out at 871. Last trade, 876. 21,876. Lows in the ES as well.
You trade both of you guys. You trade Nasdaq, right? And Q.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So do you
Well,
watch some stocks?
I don't.
When you
I just
trade
care
it?
about ranges.
No?
I just
No,
care
watch the
about
Mag
ranges.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the Mag 7, see if something's getting really hurt. Oh, yeah, Oliver trading London. Yo, of course. Check out London Open with D. You're on Topstep TV. Oliver, I hope you're watching that when you're trading. Topstep TV, right? I know you're watching Topstep TV, Oliver. Please tell me you are.
Yeah.
Wait,
Every day.
Yeah, my ass, you are.
Who's your favorite on Topstep TV?
You guys. That's why I'm here with you.
Yes.
Great answer,
Good answer.
Oliver.
Good
Great
answer.
answer.
Number one
Let's see if we
answer on
keep-
the board.
Uh-huh. 100 people surveyed.
That's why I'm here, yeah.
Damn straight, Oliver.
Okay, can we get above the 30-second range? No. Okay, maybe.
45, so never got those.
It's a really good
Still
scalping
3,900
range.
people watch us. Click like, click follow, click subscribe. Closing in at 147,000 subscribers. Not far away. Double digits away from 147,000 subscribers. Thank you kindly. I really want to take this.
We got it. I don't know.
You going there?
So
You will take
tempted.
it?
It's
I know.
it's just such a good setup.
For what?
Just a 30-second range trade to the short side.
Yeah.
Just the risk reward is really good, right? So like 888 is offered up as resistance so far. The 30-second range is really tight. You can just set a stop at like 900s. Tell the NASDAQ, hey, I don't believe you until you can get above out of this range. And then your like upside like profit potential is like insane. Even if this loses, like half the time, there's so much volatility right now, and there's so much room to the downside. Like, we just can't get above 888. I'm limit selling one at 888 again. Let's see.
888s.
This is the one that, 888s. We'll go to 90s. Maybe it pops here.
Yeah, it might. Are we in?
That's like the most NQ. Yeah, we're short 21,089. Or yeah. And this is probably the time that it pops and like rips our face off. But just it's not good to.
Let's see.
What price, Dolby?
21,888.
888s. Okay, thank you.
And the stops are on 900?
Yeah. We'll short one more close to our. Okay, now we're short. Okay, we're out. Minus 321.
It's gotta go. All right. 21,898. We're gonna move fast.
I'm still there. I just move it on 910. 21,910.
You're looking to get short? Okay. 910s.
Yeah.
Okay. Like it.
Let's see.
See, indeed. Looking on the ladder, nothing popping off right now for big orders. ES or NASDAQ for the time being. 899. Why 910? Why 910? Why 910, Oliver?
910?
They want to know why do you like that short at around 21,910?
Oh. No, it's my stop loss.
Oh, it's your stop. You're in. My bad.
That's your stop loss. Okay, you're short.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm in.
Oh shit. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
My bad.
Gold
new
I'm
highs.
hopping back in with you then.
I'm in. It was my stops.
What price did you get, Oliver?
What's my target?
No, what's your price that you're short from?
Oh, it's 21,886.
Okay, 886.
887.
We're back in again, Dre. We're short 21,889. So I think practically the same entry again.
Cool. Oliver short 887. House short
Yep.
889.
Yep.
More room to
So
downside
it's
here.
exact
Really
same
wanna take
trade
this.
idea. Exact same trade idea.
Yep. It's downside management. It's all about that.
We just want to get continuation to the downside. I mean, what are your targets to the downside here, Oliver? What kind of levels do you have down below?
I will maybe targeting around 21,884, 840, like 840.
We'll get it.
Somewhere like there.
We'll get that.
But I you know, when I trade, I can take anything in profit, like 200, 400. Depends on the situation on the chart. So I can set my take profit and stop loss, but I'm moving with this, so I changing it. So
this is
every time different.
And volatility is back. This is great
Feels
stuff,
good, right?
man. Yes, it does.
I'm not sure about M5 right now.
M5.
Let's see.
Take a look at that.
We got triple bottom at 870s, but if we get below that, it looks real good. I'm just not
1,080.
sure who's stepping in here.
Nothing, no paper. Looking for orders here. Downside, nothing popping off right now. How low can we go? Well, we got Nick Tick joining us. Lunchbox Trading. Awesome. He's putting up a nice day. And
Oliver, what's
Tick
your
up
opinion
nice
about
one.
moving stops around? Do you like going to break even? Do you just let stuff run? How do you manage your trade?
Yeah. So I'm not a fan of moving stops on the break even. So because when I go somewhere in profits, some decent profits, and I move to my break even stops, a lot of times happened. It was hit, and then it was my take profit after break even stops. So I leave it there. I can leave it there. Just hit my stop loss, please. Better than hit my break even stops.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I don't like the feel about I was hit about on my break even stops, but it would be never be hit on my original stops. So
Yep, market doesn't
I
like
just
people taking
leave
risk-free
it.
trades.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
I know. Let's see. But also, if I don't like the situations, I close I closing the trades immediately in markets on the market.
Oh, okay. So you will use discretion to flatten trades you don't like.
Yeah, of course.
Not
If
everybody's
the
like
trade
that.
will
Some
not
people
go in
are.
your favor.
Yeah, some people are just like, hey, I'm running my system. Whatever happens, happens. And other traders allow discretion for their trading plan. But you can't mix both. That's when things get weird.
That's right.
Yep. Is this a bear flag? Look at the 5 minutes. I don't know. Or is this consolidation? Is it building a base? Bear flag is building a base.
It feels like if this breaks,
heavy,
it's
man.
just going to go like another 100 points.
I know.
It's like do or die right now. It's getting real choppy.
It's tilt. Oliver's smiling. You like this shit, Oliver? What do you think, man? What's wrong, Oliver?
I like this.
Hang in there, man.
I like
a little bit different, huh? A little bit different.
This is the new reality. Here we go. Push lower here. Let's get some new lows in here.
Yeah, new lows. But I like your energy, guys. You are great persons.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thanks for coming on. Let's put in some flows. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do some. All right, let's squeeze in on this day really quick. Let's see how this trade plays out. We got about 5 minutes left here in trade with Topstep. We got Oliver joining us from the Czech Republic. Man, we are international around here. Amazing to see. If we are good to go, Professor Horn, let's do it on this day, February 21st. What happened on this day? New lows.
On this day, my goodness, what happened on this day? Well, it has to do with China. It has to do with one of our presidents, but it's not the president that you're thinking of. Possibly. Let's hit that magic gong here and go back into time. On this day, February 21st, right? Yeah, we are the 21st, 1972. An amazing turn of events, President Richard Nixon takes a dramatic first step towards normalizing relationship with China. Yes, People's Republic of China by traveling to Beijing for a week of talks. Had a little vacay over there. Nixon's historic visit began the slow process of reestablishing diplomatic relations with the United States and Communist China. Now, Nixon seemed the unlikely candidate, but during those 1940s and 50s, there has been a very vocal cold warrior that had condemned the Democrat administration of Harry S. Truman for losing to China and the communists in 1949. So there you have it. Now you know why we got relations with China. And I sort of remember that too, him going over there and sort of opening the gate, shaking hands. And as you can see the picture, yes, they are chowing down on the number.
New lows.
Number
New lows coming in.
16. But that's what we've got here right now. Thank you, Andre.
Sweet. New lows coming in here. 21,000. My bad, Steve. You were right. I know more lows coming in here. 21,863 in the NASDAQ. Oliver and house count are short.
Yep. We went to break even, Dre.
Still there,
We got
still
the
there.
range break. We got the range break, so this really shouldn't come back. We need to see this just collapse, or we just take profit right now. But I think there's still a lot more downside here.
Got 167 lot downside. 21,850. 850.
Okay, nice.
Go get it. Go get it. No, Steve, you ain't wrong. 850. Get that.
If we're feeling real bearish, you take another short right here, right now, and see if this is like another stair step down.
I will maybe take my profits.
One
I
there,
don't
one
like
there.
this.
Don't like it. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, no, we got 170 on that bid downside. It's going short from 889. Oliver short 887.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get to bigger time frames to see
don't get
what's the level where buyers are really, really going to step in and like make a difference.
Yeah.
And it's just such a big chop area. The
Those
only thing I can really
850s.
see is that
Those
middle
850s.
range of like 600s. Like the
Those
4-hour
850s.
chart is so bearish.
Go get
1
it.
hour chart so bearish. 30-minute, 15,
Go get
5. Everything is just straight down.
It's going to get those. It's going to go get those 850s, Dolby.
Go get them. Get them.
Get them. Low day. Oliver, you
850s?
loving this or what? 850. There's a 200 on 200 on the bid. 850. That's the target.
200.
That's the target.
Okay, let's,
Downside.
I will move my take profit on 850.
Yes. Look at you. Get it. It's like pulling teeth.
I think 700s are in play.
21,000.
Such a
865.
low
It's been sellers all day. All day. Sellers in the house. NASDAQ down about 400 points off the open. S&P's down about 75 points or so.
I mean, if we get down 2% today, I wonder what price that is. Maybe chat knows.
850's got pulled. 850's got pulled. 75 only on the bid.
Okay. Okay, let's see if this stair step blows here.
Damn, where'd this go? Yeah, I'll go step right back in.
If you're very bearish, you definitely short another one right now.
Oh.
Nice.
Get it. Go get it. We got Lunchbox Trading coming up next. Got Nick for a tick and Jack going to chop it up. Here we go. EES looking to make some new lows. EES going to take it.
We're going to
NASDAQ with it.
Walk our stop down to 877s.
Okay. EES.
I want to make sure we get at least a little. We only have one contract, unfortunately, so we can't really trade around this position.
What is this? What you got me doing, Jack? All right, cool. All right, coming up on time here. Oliver, did you have a good time? Did you enjoy this? Will you come back?
Yeah. I enjoyed this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we will see another time. Also, I will close my trade because I don't want to take more profits without you guys. So.
Oh man.
Oh.
Hey, Oliver, is anyone watching?
Should
right
I leave
now?
it?
Day, do your thing. Is anyone watching right now that you'd like to say hello to?
Yeah, thank you for my team, from my team from Czech Republic, from Prague, to Jan from Prague, from Funded Mind, to also Dominic, Sunita, Petr, Michal, everybody. Thank you guys so much for helping me on my way from my journey, and see you soon, guys.
Yes, Oliver, it's an absolute pleasure. All right, we got to put in new lows in here. Dolby time. Keep us posted on how this trade plays out. New lows put in here. 21,850. We got Lunchbox Trading coming up next. Stay tuned. More trading coming at you. This is Topstep TV. This day is not over by any chance. Let's go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Spice Fest 2025. We're drilling lower right now as we speak. Nick, what do you think?
I mean, who's not having fun on an OPEX Friday? This is kind of the move, Jack, I think, on fast markets yesterday that you and I were actually looking for. That was rejected around yesterday's low at that 6,100 level on ES. But this is kind of that additional move down that I thought we might have gotten yesterday. Naturally, they moved it all the way back up to the middle of the range and then repeated the move and actually gave us the full move to the downside. So we're kind of sitting at a spot here on ES that is a bit of a do or die. This is that 60-50 SPX strike. We're actually slightly below it right now. But the level we were talking about earlier
was the level.
Yeah. So we were a few points below it, but this was kind of that temporary bottom that at least I saw going into the end of the week. But who knows? It could get further spicy if we could roll down perhaps all the way to the next massive strike on the longer time frame of 6,000 on SPX, which would be roughly 60-15s on ES. So I mean, longs have been just punished the entire day. There's been some little pops, which is kind of why I think I love the downside volatility a little more, because you get those reflexive bounces, especially if you're trading NQ, that you can make some good scalps on and get in and out of a trade real quick. But you just have not really seen buyers been able to find their footing and get off the ground here today. So typical shenanigans, OPEX Friday. If you've made money, I would suggest staying out of this the rest of this session, because it's probably going to be stupid. It's probably going to be options driven, and you may get punched in the face.
Rightio. Okay, Nick, full disclosure, we're down a few men here at TopstepTV today. Good men who are out buying cars or doing whatever they're doing, which means that I'm working the box at the same time. So, Nick, okay with you, we're going to chill on this view with your screen for a bit.
I'm good.
So that I can move this out of the way and I can just focus on you, my friend, and the chat and the market. So we're going to be a bit of a static picture here. All right. Yeah. I was, yeah, go ahead, Nick.
Well, I was going to say, if you missed the FOMC candle, we're back in it. I would say now we are officially kind of in the middle of that range, going back to the December FOMC range that we just refused to leave and are now sitting dead center. So if you missed this for the last 5 sessions, we are back. And we finally broke this misery from the upside and made a decision, it looks like, temporarily.
Dolby was complaining in the green room before this that he was trailing a stop in that NQ. We'll let him know when he is out of it, but he wanted to eat lunch real bad, but he was getting aggressive and the market said, no, we're still doing it. So we will log a pretty good winner on that trade on one NQ. Dolby, let us know when you are indeed flat. Oh, okay. Lunch hour. Nick, this is usually the time where I relax a little bit. This is getting the blood pressure going.
It doesn't look like the market's going to let you relax. If you're in a trade right now, I mean, if you're short right now, this is an area you're kind of hesitant to. You want to start peeling off, covering. It could still absolutely waterfall lower. I think NQ's got another 30-40 points before you might find buyers really trying to defend this. ES, who knows? This is, like I said, we are now below that options wall area at 60-50s, but it's tough to make a decision here. This is where if you kind of short the break a little higher, yeah, you might just kind of want to cover and sit on your hands and wait for that next move to potentially establish. But I weirdly have a feeling this may continue a little bit lower.
I think it could drill for a while. I don't know if they want to pay out all these puts. We'll keep on it, but certainly I would not be. This would be classic knife grabbing here. You may be right. But no, it's just going to keep testing. And if you are looking for the pullback, it's going to pull back more than, don't just, it's going up a little bit. Buy. Not a good idea.
No, you really want to see this make a really like an excess low kind of violent push down on a wick and then start to base and find its footing a little bit. And then you could feel a little more comfortable trying to long it. But until you see that, it's not something I am really looking to long. Unless we got back over 65s and started building some volume, then yeah, you could probably take the long. For the time being, this just looks like we may continue.
Somebody
OPEX
asked
Friday.
what the
Weird things are going to
Yes,
happen.
it is. Yes, they are. Somebody asked what the all-time high is in the ES. I usually don't so much look at for all-time highs because there's a diminishing premium on the futures as time goes by. The all-time high in the SPX is right around 6150 back on distant history on February 19th, 2025. Right now, the SPX is off just 110 points from there, trading 60.41. As you said, waterfalling options activity. There's probably a lot at 6,000 even. The biggest
Speaking
of
of which,
fattest round numbers.
I'm going to start peeling off some 0DTs.
Good,
of course I am.
good. Always keep an eye on those.
Yeah, I caught a
Relentless
nice short in
action.
NQ to start the session. My session was done in about 5 minutes, and I hit the lockout button. So that's an amazing Friday. If it wasn't so cold in Dallas and I wasn't coming on to do the lunch hour with you, I might be doing other things, because that's the dream as a day trader for full time is kind of calling it a session in the first 5 minutes because you are green and not getting anything back.
Or the person working the Chiron or positions there. Nick, you were locked out, I believe. What do you say? You were up something
52.65.
52.65. I gotta check my messages. Dolby's flat, up 761. That probably brings the house account up to plus 850 something. Let me check on that real quick, which is pretty impressive because we were longing a little bit down here. Dolby flat 761.
Jack, I'm looking at this too. Are we going to go tag 600 on SPY as well? Like,
that's the level I'm looking for.
Yeah. The triple Qs maybe down to 525s. Like, there's just room and strikes that make sense to at least go, bounce off of potentially.
1 second, Nick. I'm just entering these lovely P&Ls.
Someone in the chat wants to know, can you please both explain how you guys get the SPX and ES spread? So it changes almost every session. It could be by a few cents, but you just can do the simple math. A lot of the time, it's roughly 15 and change points currently. And as we get closer and closer to the March expiry, where we will switch to the June contract, that spread will become zero as we, get to that rollover week.
As of right now, yes, there's about, we'll just call it a gentleman's 20-point difference between them, which means 37 points below here. Call it 46, 60, 15, 60, 20. 60, 20 in the futures is sort of like the downside target that I have right now, or perhaps a place where we'll find some resistance. That would be 6,000 SPX. And we just may as well get there.
All right. If we lose 790s with some force here on NQ, that would be something. That is like a longer time frame point of control, at least for the last month plus. And I think we've been talking about that 800 level. Sorry, let me jump to my chart since we're on my screens. Yeah, I think I've been talking this on my prep show for weeks and weeks and weeks. It's just a level of interest on the NASDAQ. So a lot of volume has traded here. We could stall out here. We could balance and chop a little bit. But this is another area where if you're still short, good spot to peel some off. Because obviously there is room all the way down to kind of that 600s to 550 spot, which is another level that we were talking about. I don't think we're going to get that far personally, but good area to start peeling some things off.
Yeah, I could see the bounce back to 60, 65 by then, but they're probably, as you said, waterfalling these down right now. Oh man, I really like that 60-20 level. This is hide your kids, hide your wife mode. If I'm not already short, I don't think I'm ready to take it right now. But man, what a Friday! What a Friday!
A little bit of fun on this Friday.
And Nick explained it too when we're looking at the difference between it. Just on if you have other charting for things like ETFs and stuff, just look at what the difference is between the SPX and the futures. And as you mentioned, it's just going to narrow over time as they converge to the same underlying pretty much. Okay, we have what recently consists of bounce at the moment. We got a green candle on the 5-minute.
Mm-hmm.
Those have been few and far between.
Let's see, back to that
60-65.
to make it back to 65s.
Do I buy stop it? I think we definitely do. All right. Has Dolby made it? I'm so torn right now, Nick. I'm so torn.
I know. I really don't know what to do here.
Let us know in the chat what you got up your sleeve right now, or if you're just holding tight. Taking a look at the tilt. The tilt people are buying this. We got 77% long the ES, 77% long the NQ. Some people closing the
What did we
laptop
bounce
and
off
walking
of on
away.
ES? 60-52.
Okay.
And we're back up. Let's see if
We
they
have one
reject
more
and
leg to the
reoffer right here,
downside.
right now.
Am I crazy to want, if we get through 60-65, to maybe just try and take a one lot?
On the short side or long?
Long.
Mm-hmm.
Well, great segment. Last one with Oliver and the crew getting short the NQ. These markets are just mesmerizing me today. How's it been, Nick? Sorry, we got in such a huff as we were blowing through here. I didn't get to ask.
I mean, it's been a grind of a 2 weeks. I was in like a $9,000 drawdown. I'm back probably up $2,000 in the last week from that drawdown. So was down and then have had a good Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to kind of pull me out of it. So that's always nice. But that top of that range, that consolidation up there was just killing me.
I got long
You're playing
one
breakdowns, you're
ES.
playing breakouts, and you're just getting chopped up and having bad days.
One ES because I said I would. Put the money where my mouth is. We talked about that 60-65 level the whole week, Nick. Got to do something. And
I'm wondering, was that just short covering there on that pop? Let's see. They can hold 60s.
They can. Not risking a ton this trade. If it goes, it goes. That is my sad sound. Is this just the momentary relief?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'll give you the sad sound. Where's your stop?
Not too far from here.
Can they do it? Otherwise, yeah, this might be an all roads lead down towards 600 on SPY.
If that's the case, I'll wait for that. We can get above 60-65 again. We can hold that. I will feel increasingly better. An ugly candle though.
Yeah.
5 minutes here. Going back to our pre-programmed stuff. Connor says, short it? Yeah. Please do.
Yeah, they went to 65.50s and just rejected right off it.
It did.
Which is
That was
January's close, or January's settlement, rather. Since I just have random MGI on my charts.
No way we survive this, but once again, I think it was worth the price of admission. If you're just joining us, stocks are getting murdered.
Yeah, Mag 7 outside of Apple, not looking hot.
No, Apple's like the cockroach at the end of the world.
And all they did this week was announce a freaking iPhone that uses old tech and is less expensive. I'm assuming you're stopped, sir.
Yes, we're out. So house account's still up on the day.
Wow, 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 wow. Right, let me do it again. Soundboard wasn't on.
Ooh, thank you, Nick.
So will they go make a new low here? Or is it like we said, this 800 spot on NQ just is going to give us some trouble and we may just kind of chop and consolidate in this area?
House account in total up 435, Andre, on the day.
Give me one more low. I want to cover the rest of these and get the hell out.
Your 0 dates?
Yep. I got in late, so I don't really want to hold this for the potential move to 600s. But yeah, not big size. I have been with that range after taking a couple licks earlier in the week and late last week. It's just you got to recognize if you're going to trade short dated options at times, when there are sessions when it makes absolutely no sense outside of just selling premium to be in one. So once you kind of had that realization that I am just getting destroyed by option sellers, it's time to take a couple days, take a break, and wait for the volatility to come back. And right back up.
One of these times is going to do it. Yeah, if you wonder if it can go lower, just pull back to the day chart. We're still very high. And I didn't get a chance to do the news today. I was going to ask James if he's back there. But guess what? I'm the only person here. Let me see if I can find this chart to put up real quick.
Everybody taking lunch.
Yeah, here's how we do this. Price to sales for the S&P 500 has reached its highest level since the peak of the .com.
Oh, God.
This might just be bolstered by Palantir's 100x price to sales, but really has been the story of just expanding multiples.
I don't have a lot to say about it. It's the
There's
market
really-
we're currently in. Until that changes, man, yeah, the market doesn't seem to care anymore. Come on. I think Vince said it. 790s is that kind of spot. I think what was the low? 83s? Yeah. Let's go new low.
For any
It's funny.
nasty
After
puke.
the was it the options driven move on Wednesday in the close, Jack, where we like ripped up like 40 points on ES? I can't remember if it was Wednesday. But it was one of those moments when I was sitting there like it was like 3:05 in the afternoon, so we were already closed. Obviously options are still open for like under 15 minutes. And I was just sitting there thinking like, I really, really want to swing this short for some reason. Like you're just getting that itch. And I didn't do it on a longer time frame. And then I would have felt pretty stupid though after yesterday's open and then us coming all the way back to that range again. And then probably would have just been shaken out of it. So it's just tough to trade this outside of a short time frame right now.
Back to the 60-60. I like looking at the ES right now because it's more close to some levels that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a look at, let's see what's popping in the NQ. Similar story. You're right. Apple up 0.7%. Everything else in the Mag 7 is down, down, down. Nearly 3% Amazon, 2% Google, 2% Nvidia, and 4% Tesla. Well, we got the excitement we're looking for, that's for sure.
Yeah, now I
Hey,
just
guys,
want to make a decision from here.
Yeah. We're 15 subscribers away from 147,000. Do your part to make sure that I get my health insurance and things like that. Let's get there. Let's do it. If you subscribe, I think after 5 minutes, then you could be chatting in the chat and calling me the R word before you could shake two lambs' tails. So if that sounds like fun, be sure to subscribe. We're on our way to 150K subscribers.
Jack has multiples of children, so please hit that subscribe button for him. Hit the like button too while you're at it. No decision yet.
Yeah, it's just more of the same. Who's been riding the short all day? Is there anyone in chat who's just been there the whole time? I could also look to see if there's any updates in the Oh, Kangway is up. Lumen's up 20K.
Yeah, a lot.
Lumen.
I've seen the top here. A lot of people still were short from the 200s this morning. Still holding it. I just can't do it. I guess I'm with my like day trading accounts, like my live account. I'm thinking in and out, moment to moment. Not trying to hold a lot of these trades all day. So it feels like I've just never been that type of trader in specific accounts. Here we go. Can we break this low on ES? We do. I am covering the rest of these 0 DTs and calling it a good day.
We will. Here it goes right here. Yep. Hoop reminds me to keep a happy face because Carvana's down $17.
I almost bought Carvana at $4, Jack. But I
Pity.
thought that was stupid because it most likely is going to zero. But if it doesn't, on that day, that marked the exact bottom.
It sure did. I think what helps me with that FOMO is, let's be honest, if you bought it for $4, there's no way you're holding
I
it
would have
to
sold at 8. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I
Let me
did
take
that
a
with.
look.
Go ahead.
What'd you
Jack,
do?
Sorry. Well, I was gonna say I did that with Penn, a few others in 2020, where it's like they were pennies. A couple of the casino names too, and it's like as soon as they doubled, I sold them like immediately, and then they continued to go up significantly. So if I sell, it's usually a good signal to keep holding.
Somebody asked what's going on with the bonds. Well, the 10-year yields are getting smoked right now. Once again, interesting level. I can't really. Here, let me go to my chart. I can show it to you in the ZB, or the ZN, so we can see the reverse. I'm doing like the one-man band right now, Nick. Yay!
I've got
Congrats.
a couple runners, but I'm out of that position.
All right, we're on my charts here. Let's take a look at the ZN. We're on a 5-minute. Let's go to 15 minutes. Okay, so you can see the action today. This is pretty classic where you see the stocks getting drilled, bonds rallying. Bonds rallying means yields are falling. And if you look back at this chart, since, let me go to something a little longer. Yeah, so since around February 12th, we kind of hit our recent low in price, so high in yield. So we were up above 4.6%, 4.64. Since then, we've kind of broken through. I would expect some resistance here at kind of where we are now, 4.4%. This is the lowest. Yields briefly dumped down there early in February, and then since then, back on mid-December, this could be a point where we see those reverse.
My God, are we really going to go tag 6,000? I was kind of joking in a few discords with trading buddies this morning that it was a possibility. There's no way.
Well, hopefully I'll be off air by then, because I just know. Look at this hour chart, by the way. Whew, smoking.
Doesn't scream. Yeah, doesn't scream all-time high right now.
Hey, last week's low is kind of right around where that SPX.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Let's do it. I want to feel alive, man.
There's just nobody on the bid.
There is such a saucy level down here. 60-20 to 6. We got last week's low. Sorry, my voice has been all over the place. As I mentioned earlier, Nick, I am going through puberty right now. We got last week's low. We got SPS 6,000. This could make for an interesting reversal challenge. Never fade a Friday smelly, says Taz.
Until there's a V. There was no V today.
There was no V. There were like whispers of a V. In fact, I'm relatively proud that I have not been punished. We got in a little bit, made some on this, but given what I've been doing along the way, my personal chunk of the house account, I'm down $320 today. House account itself is up $435. Go back to what I just hit. Here we go. I just popped up your Nick VIP. Speaking of which, Nick, how's your VIP team doing?
They are doing well. Still seems like a mixed bag currently. A few traders have done well today. I have a guy that has had One red day in his combines, and he's just trading small, just stacking up winning days. It was really, really nice to see him showing his calendar basically from the start of this till now. Almost he's about $1,000 away from passing. So it's been
all right.
Good to kind of see that type of P&L versus the highs and lows. So just someone who's consistently, clearly working their strategy, knows when to stop for the day. So I've really enjoyed seeing that. But we're doing good. This was a weirder week for me. I lost internet, had a few appointments for my shoulder and some other things going on. So we're gonna, continue to hit the ground running. But the team seems to be enjoying the little 2-minute drills that we're doing in the morning, just a longer time frame view of where we're trading, where we may go, some key levels that I'm looking at, just looking at a chart, just like you see on the screen. But yeah, it's been an experience for me, man, because I'm still, at the end of the day, I feel like I'm trying to help. I'm trying to be as effective as possible, but people are just going to trade their own ways at times. So, yeah, I'm still always as open and interested to help anyone who wants to be helped, and just get a different perspective on what's going on and where we can potentially try to tweak some things. If things aren't working, that's, I think, the best time to leverage someone else's perspective in this game.
Awesome. Well, shout out to everybody on Nick's team there. Nick, I don't have it in front of me. Which is the name of your team again? Top
The
Ticks.
Top Ticks.
There it is. Nick and the Top Ticks.
Almost top tick today, but I need to stop trying to do that. Get myself in trouble doing that.
I have the 15-minute chart pulled up on the ES for today. And this sort of like consistent punishment, it just exactly what we're talking about with the option flows. It just seems like hedging begetting hedging begetting hedging. There hasn't been like violent puke sort of drops. It's just been like just fueling lower
Stair
and lower.
stepping down.
Stair stepping.
Yep. And I think I said this on yesterday, I guess, on Fast Markets. We were kind of hanging up at those highs, and the Mag 7 was lacking. So it's like to make it, you needed all of those names to kind of burst up. You needed NVIDIA to go back before basically where it was above the DeepSeek thing. And it's just, you weren't seeing them kind of buying, and then you were seeing weakness in other sectors, and it just, something just didn't feel good. That made me change the narrative over the last 3 times we were sitting at the top of that range and decided to sell off from it. So not shocked by this, but what?
Yeah. Dare we call it a vibe shift?
It's so hard to want to be bearish in this market, man, outside of every single day. Or when things get a little frothy near the highs and like I said, the Mag 7's not joining the party. It just kind of feels like, hey, you can take a flyer on a swing short near those FOMC highs. Because I don't know. But yeah, who knows? Maybe next week we just finally burst through with NVIDIA earnings and Snowflake earnings and everything else going on. If you're if you love to be punished by a volatility crush in the single stock options market, next week is your Super Bowl. There's a lot of those names that everyone loves to seem to trade in 0DTs. And we are moving up, Jack. Sorry, as I was rambling.
I think we get above. So we're at 60s again. I can't do it. I've wasted my ammo today, Nick. I want to be long, but you know what? That'll be the kiss of death. So if you are long, be glad that I'm not going to put this position on right now.
It's the same thing, though. Back up kind of where we failed to that February VWAP area. Is this just another little shorts covered on another new low on ES and NQ? It pushed us back up to that point of control. And are they reoffering here again? See if they can hold it above 60s. That's what you want to see if you want to get long.
One thing that has changed a little bit, Nick, there has been through this earnings season, a couple of the names that have been kind of labeled by detractors as sort of bubbles, if you were, got popped pretty hard. That's something to pay attention to.
I mean, it is until this market isn't run by 7 companies really moving day in and day out. I mean, it's good to personally, I think it's good to see. I just think I kind of always laughed over the last year or 2 years, 3 years, however long this Fed cycle has been, when you see stuff like that and these, and for lack of a better word, I know we say shit coins, but how about shit co's of some of these companies that, like you were saying, their PE is absurd. The valuations are out of control. They really don't do anything revolutionary, and they're just sitting at absurd valuations. So it almost makes me laugh when you look at the Fed cycle and you hear Jerome say that monetary policy is restrictive enough at times, and then you see stuff like that happening. You see these little pockets of bubbles in certain sectors or certain industries, and things just kind of happen. But we also were, I think we're talking earlier this year when you look at the S&P minus the Mag 7, and it basically has been flat during most of this stuff. So
that's been true for a decade.
Exactly.
Let me pull up something from the vault that Robert shared a couple days ago because it was the 10-year anniversary. This is Robert Cooney 11 years ago saying, I've never even heard of WhatsApp, which I just realized right now is like, what's up? Just got bought for $19 billion. In 2014, guys and gals, $19 billion was a lot of money. Now it doesn't mean anything. Pocket change.
Right.
You got Palantir and Carvana swinging tens of billions of market cap every day. So you were mentioning like the valuations thing. It's always, I showed that chart of price to sales. That's, when people start talking about PE and stuff now, like, it's sort of like the okay boomer thing, because there's always been companies like growth companies that'll have negative earnings or whatever else. But like the price to sales can be pretty concerning because, that's kind of what you make. And
Exactly.
is expanded quite a bit.
God, they smacked it down again, Jack.
They did. I'm going to pat myself on the back for not taking that.
But that's kind of what I was saying earlier when I love volatility to the downside significantly more, because look at that. You got a 80-point pop on the NASDAQ that you could have easily scalped long if you're feeling dicey and you love to catch knives like that. That's the type of moves that I love in a market that's moving downward, just because you get those reflexive pops, those short covering little pops, and you can just take a quick scalp in a couple minutes and have a hell of a day. It's just more fun that way for a trader. But yeah, they were smacking this right back to where we've just kind of been consolidating, chopping around that 800 spot. ES just cannot get out of bed though.
Just to zoom out for a second here. I pulled up. Fortunately, I'm just sharing Topstep X, so I can't go way far back. And this is also the futures contract, so it's just since its inception. But like, here's the NQ since May of 2020. Well, actually, this chart doesn't look nearly as crazy as it is because this is the March 2025 future. So there was probably huge premiums back then. But you can see even a minor, we're nowhere near what a minor pullback would even look like. All you guys here in 2022, that was a year.
Yeah, that was fun. That was I had a great time that entire year. It was so much fun to trade and, be active in the markets. There was a lot going on. It was great trading days. And you get glimpses of it. But when you look at that correction compared to even like, we could pull back 10% and it wouldn't really do much when you look at this in the grand scheme now.
Yeah, I mean, even today, we're talking about relentless. We're only down 1.5% in the NQ.
I know. It shows you how few and far between like down days have been. And even when we've gone down 2% at times intraday, I feel like we never close down there. We always get that V-shaped recovery pop, options driven move back up, something. And then it's like, oh, well, we only closed down, 0.8% and it doesn't look very bad. And then we just continue moving back higher. That's why it's just so hard to want to hold swing shorts these days. At least for the last year, it's been super difficult to swing short in this market.
No, absolutely. I mean, just because you take a loss today, it's easy to say on a day like this that people buying the dips are idiots, but they've been right since
it was worse.
2023.
That's weirdly why, like, even people that are, I've said this before on TopstepTV many times, but I know it's not a long time or long term proven strategy by any means, but if you have struggled to pass combines, be effective in XFAs, like sometimes it's like shifting your mindset, being like, instead of looking for two-way action intraday, like maybe I only look for setups to the long side, just because you're just more likely. It could be a 1% odds if you actually looked at this on a longer time frame, but you just may be bailed out of bad entries, bad trades more if you are leaning to the long side on your strategies and you are on the short side. And most of that has to do with the fact that for the last 2 years, all we've done is pretty much just go up and to the right. So you're just going to have that last little grace period of somebody else lifting this market. It's just a lot harder to be strategic shorting if you don't have a good plan behind it on your entries and exits.
Something to keep an eye on too, if you're a futures day trader, and by that I mean during the U.S. session. I don't have the stats in front of me. Maybe someone in chat can help, but the performance of the NQ during the actual trading session versus the overnight is pretty astounding. And this remain names too. I think Tesla is the craziest, where like Tesla's up like, I want to say like 45,000% at night and like down during the actual day trading session. But the whole NQs like that, we're really, it's completely up to the right. This is why some shorts, I guess, are still alive given what's happened in the last couple of years. But like once the session opens, it's not quite as relentless. Oop, tell me to
it's
look
funny.
at.
I have a good stats buddy that does a lot of analytics and things on the markets, and I had jokingly kind of asked him, just because we trade a lot of the time with the daily loss limit and things like that. It was basically, if I longed the Asia Open, can you get me the stats on how often I'd wake up, whatever the percentages, what P&L would be on just like a one lot NQ, like overnight, just opening it at the APAC Open and just no stop loss, 3K loss limit. How often am I going to be green going into the next session? It was the same logic of that, Jack. It's just, it seems like we have those overnight, just kind of slow move up. London is a lot of times straight bid, and then we may sell out a little bit during the open, but for the most part, that's something I've continued to observe the last like 2 years. I think it was
Tony
leaning towards you
NQ's
net
up like,
positive on that trade.
Yeah, 13% during the day and up like 2,000% overnight. I would believe it. It's some number like that. Also, I checked on United Healthcare, big component of the Dow, where they're down 7% today. Nick, as I've mentioned, they've probably just released my medical billing hit the balance sheet. I mentioned it on here, and I'll keep this updated throughout, but I have incurred more than, at this point, I guess the clock, $600,000 or $700,000 of health insurance fees since the beginning of December. And at some point when we're hanging out, I'll tell the full story of everything that entails, but $205,000 of it was for a 3-week stay in the NICU for one of the twins, not me. As mentioned, I'm going through puberty. I'm an old man. But yeah, man, it's crazy.
No, I feel you. I had a similar, obviously not times 2, but right there with you. And then now going through it with an orthopedic surgery on my shoulder in the coming weeks, month, whatever we end up scheduling and doing. But I had a good laugh of dealing with the insurance over the last 6 months. In fact, they made me pay my deductible already to get an MRI, and I had a good laugh with that one recently.
Good stuff. Yeah, Benji, there's a lot more than that. I've been on a weird family health journey, but I'm in perfect health. It is a fit, I think.
Well, teetering on the lows once again here on ES and the NASDAQ. See if buyers want to get out of bed and actually hold us near the bottom of this range. If not, all roads All roads, Jack. 600 SPY. That's what I'm watching the rest of the day.
For those of you just joining, again, 600 SPY is somewhere around, I don't know, 60-20 in the ES. Also, last week's low. That's going to be a fun one. Maybe we'll get there before Power Hour. Just a reminder, we got Topquiz coming up next at 1. You'll definitely want to stick around for that. Eddie's going to be here with Devin. And then Dolby and Anne-Marie and Paul H. are coming for some Back to the Futures action. And then we got the Reversal Challenge at 2 o'clock to close out this week. Oh, hum. Nothing changing. I'm speechless too here, Nick.
I got nothing. Sell the pops until you're wrong. That's really the move here. Until I see the options data, something shift. That's really that. Like, this is so dumb, guys. That's the way the market kind of functions these days. On OPEX Friday, at the end of the week, on monthly, quarterly, whatever it's going to be, that is during the latter half of the day. That's really all you can do, because futures will move off of it. Market makers, premium option sellers, everything. They, a lot of the time, to hedge their positions, they have to buy and sell futures contracts. So it's the way this market moves these days.
Yeah, I saw some people who are kind of new to this. Maybe this is a little bit beyond just the buying and selling, but we talked about, we always have these melts on Fridays. Fridays are where many of the options expire, especially on the monthly OPEX where more options expire. So as those get closer to their expiration, there's a lot of hedging action that goes on. What Nick and I are talking about is at this SPX level of 6,000, there are probably a ton of options. And as we get closer, the calls are rapidly losing value. The puts are rapidly gaining value. And thus, to stay hedged in their books, options market makers are selling a lot of delta with the move. And that's the important thing. It accelerates moves.
Yep. Especially in negative gamma, like we are currently in, or drifted back in on today's session.
As I often have, like, who is selling here or who is buying here? They're relentless. Well, from their point of view, they're not relentless. They just have to, because that's what's hedging their other positions.
Yep. Well, I'm glad my 0-day Friday degeneracy still is alive and well, still functioning strong. But man, I was sweating there for a bit on that pop, Jack. I always seem to be like trying to get out of these when I'm doing Power Hour or sitting on the lunch hour with you. And it's like, I'm just like slightly distracted and not paying attention. And sometimes it can bite you in the butt. You have to be, if you're not, options are a great way for your portfolio to go to zero. So if you're not scalpy strategic on the 0 days, you're going to have a bad time.
Yes, that's how they generally work. I've been in that position too, Nick. I guarantee you, a lot of the time, a couple days ago is a perfect example, is that I actually forwent a lot of profits just by happening to be there and salad handing some positions. Because if I'm there, there's always that urge to take profits when you see them. And when you're there, you don't even, or not there, and you just have your limits in, you don't even know what's happening.
Exactly. But now are we just going to kind of harvest premium? Or are we going to start letting everybody that's piling into that 6,000 put just expire worthless at this point? It's very possible.
The volume has been good in the ES, though, as we've been drilling down.
I know.
Nick for a tick. This is a question that is too good not to read from Chris. Nick, were you ever in a YouTube video where a metal detector guy helped you find your wife's ring on a beach? I saw a video a couple days ago and swear it was you.
This is a great question. No, that was not me. Never. No, my wife still has her engagement and wedding ring, has never lost it. Knock on wood. They are insured if that day ever came, but no. I know I'm from the beach, but that has not happened. Could have just been a decent looking guy and a beard. Who knows?
No, I have not been on any commercials either.
No,
My wife has actually
most
been in a lot of commercials.
really.
Yeah. She's had her I don't know if I should go into this. She's had her typeset when you're a performer, you have to be very cognizant of your type. And I have to be careful. She's actually in the next room right now. But it's like going out. So my wife has done commercials for like let's see, like Kmart, Boost Mobile, Perkins. What are those Vegas, like what happens? And the type is always like, hey, you're pretty, but not model pretty. It's better. She has a friend who goes out. It's like, we're just looking for like a disgusting husband. And that's what you're auditioning for. Just a disgusting, fat piece of crap.
I mean, money talks. If there's a good role that makes sense for commercial, I mean, I don't care. They can typecast me.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't care.
Want to sell some reverse mortgages or something. Well, we won't get into it right now. Hey. All right. Now we're just kind of hanging around the lows. Well, Nick, any final thoughts here? It's almost time for top quiz, which is good because we need it at this point.
Yeah, this is we've stalled a little bit. Jack and I got a little bit of volatility on that break of 65s and kind of melted down from there. The remainder of this session, guys, I would imagine it's going to be options driven. It's going to be a little sloppy. You may get some pops. We may get a stupid V back up towards, 60 50s or higher on, SPX. So if you're still trading this, if you still want to trade this, head on a swivel, see profit, take profit. Do not get greedy because this stuff can reverse the opposite direction so quick as we just saw a couple times. So be careful out there. If you're green, I'd recommend locking it up, but you guys are going to do what you do. I'm not going to tell anybody to stop trading. Some people hate OPEX. I usually have good days on it when we move at least a little bit. So it's been a fun day.
Nice. Well, Nick, always a pleasure. I enjoyed spending the lunch hour with you. And while I'm here on the box, let me see what some of these other effects do back and forth. Here's a wipe.
Oh God, Jack's got control, guys. Hang tight. Hopefully he doesn't hit the one button. That'll make the chat lose their mind.
That's tacky. This merge is kind of sharp. We usually use this one. This is the hard cut. Too hard. And then we got the, wow, look at that stinger. That's fun. We had someone make that on like Fiverr or something. Anyway, let me go back to both of us here for the end. Okay. Thank you guys for being here and watching Options Flow. Nick, hope you have a wonderful weekend. Hope your family is doing well. And with that, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some stuff off the screen, and we're going to do Top Quiz. James is going to be back behind the box. Eddie and Devin are doing it. It's going to be fun, so get ready to go. I have to line up the next scene. Sorry, you're watching like behind the scenes in real time here. How about we take a look at what's happening in Snowmass? So, Nick, have a great day. We'll see you soon. This is TopstepTV. Nick, you know what to say. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's time for Topquiz. It's time for Topquiz. It's time for Topquiz. It's time for Topquiz.
Hi, welcome back. You know what time it is. Of course you do. It is. Oh, yes. Oh, come on, Devin. Dance. Dance.
Am I not doing the same thing you're doing?
Okay, well, my feet were moving. Were your feet moving? All right.
Yeah, my
It
chair was moving.
It is time for Top Quiz. And look what we got here. We got Devin. Devin, welcome back. How are you?
Thank you. I'm good. How are you, Eddie?
I am fine. I am ready for Top Quiz here. And we got 4 questions. And this is an opportunity to get a VIP entry for our next round. So top 5 will get a VIP entry automatically. And everyone else who gets 3 or more questions correct will be entered into a raffle where we'll draw the remaining 20 winners and we will have them ready for you in Power Hour. So let's get that. Click that link on the top of the chat. Get your email and name on there. And yes, a VIP entry. Yes, substance abuse tech. Yes, VIP entry. If you're not familiar with the VIP entry, if we can, maybe put that VIP link in the chat also and get a little idea what we're doing here at Top Step with our VIP that we're so proud of. But okay, let's get busy. James, you think we're ready here?
We have just crossed 300 players, so Eddie, I believe we are ready to get started.
All right. I am ready to go here. If people are still trying to get in here, but
Oh, we're gonna shove the door close. We're gonna get this thing started in 3,
close the
2,
door.
1.
All right, time to go. Kahoot at work. Top quiz today. Okay, here's the first question. Which part of the human body can actually grow back if a percentage is removed? The brain, the spleen, the liver, or the intestines? What do you think, Dev?
I'm gonna go with the liver.
The liver with some ketchup and onions. Yes. Let's see here. Liver? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That is correct. Yes, it is correct. It can regenerate even after 75% is removed. Can you believe that?
No, I can't. I actually didn't know that.
I didn't know that either until.
Just
All
a
right, let's take a
guess.
look. Ramke, Beast a Lot, Tickle the Ask. I will do that. Daily Loss Limit and Rude Boy. All right, that's our top 5 here. And let's get ready for question number 2. What strange thing did NASA accidentally send into space in 1965? What is this? Was it a technician's wallet, a corned beef sandwich, Mad Magazine, or an engineer's coffee? What do you think?
Well, the corned beef sandwich is very strange. So
What?
I'll go
The
with
corned
blue.
beef sandwich. Hi. All right. Corned beef sandwich, huh? Well. Yes, it was a corned beef sandwich. An astronaut smuggled aboard Gemini 3, but crumbs started floating everywhere, causing chaos. Yes, a corned beef sandwich. Okay. All right, you're 2 for 2 so far, girlfriend. Let's see
It's
who
so
we got
random.
top 5 here. Z Gomez. I won chat. GW Hez and VWAP George. Wow. You go, VWAP George. Okay. That's our top 5 so far. Remember, speed does count here. Let's take a look at our next question. What everyday food has the same chemical found in dynamite? Is it Tabasco sauce, a Pop-Tart, peanuts, or yellow mustard?
Yellow. Peanuts. Not yellow mustard. Peanuts.
Yellow peanuts with Tabasco sauce inside a Pop-Tart. Peanuts. She says peanuts. Yes. You 3 for 3. My goodness, girl. You are a whiz. All right. Good job. Peanuts. Yes, peanuts are there. They contain glycerol, which is also used in nitroglycerin. Believe it or not, look it up. All right. Who do we got? Z-Goma still holding that top spot. I won chat. Still in second. FOB. Saw 1995. And Scooby in the number five. All right. Last question of the day. What is the world's most stolen food? Cheese, seafood, beefsteaks, or frozen pizza? What food is most stolen on this planet?
I'm gonna go with cheese. I think that's definitely the easiest to steal there.
Cheese. I used to work at Kraft. I was the one who cut the cheese. Yeah, I used to. No, I'm just kidding. You say cheese, huh? Girlfriend, you went for 4 for 4. Good job. Very good job. Now, about 4% of all cheese made worldwide gets stolen. It's literally a black market for it. I can see that. That cheese is very expensive. Well, congratulations. Gosh darn it, girlfriend. You went 4 for 4. Let's see how our top 5 listed. Our top, yeah, there we go. Saw 1995. You will get an entry. Z Gomez, you'll get an entry. And I sound like Oprah. And number 1 here, I won chat. Yes, you did. You did. And I think Fo and Marg Pro are 4 and 5. Each of you will get an entry into the upcoming VIP draft. And what we're going to do is we're going to draw another 20. If you had 3 out of 4, 4 for 4, your name is going to go in a raffle, and we'll have those out in Power Hour. But Devin, thank you very much for playing. Congratulations. Anne-Marie's in the green room clap. We got everybody in the green room clapping now. You did a great job.
Thank you.
And even clapping, of course, I'll clap too, so that makes everybody. But thank you very much, Devin, for playing. And we'll be, hopefully we'll get you back here again here very soon. But coming up here next, yes, we do have lots going on here. Let's take a look here. We've got, who do we've got here coming up here? We've got Anne-Marie and Paul. There's Paul. I see Paul with the thumbs up. Anne-Marie and Paul going to be here in just a minute. So we're going to take a time out. We'll come back with Anne-Marie and Paul. Don't go away. We'll be right back. We'll see you.
Hello and welcome back. We got Paul for Back to the Futures, and Marie's going to be joining us shortly. Cannot wait. NASDAQ is still puking like a college kid who had too much Busch Lights. But here we are. Paul, how you doing? You've been taking some time off, and you come back to this. What do you think?
Well, yeah, exactly. I've had a week off. So a week away from the markets, a week away from TopstepTV, and that's not an escape or anything like that. It's just that I haven't been watching what's been going on. So apologies up front if I don't know exactly where the market is or what we've been seeing this week. But it's good to take some time away from the markets. When I stopped, I was doing fairly well. Right now, my accuracy over the last sort of 2 months is 42%. And my risk to reward is 2.1. So I'm feeling pretty good. But coming back today, I'm like, what's this all about? I did take a trade this morning during the Globex Open because I live in London. So for me, the Globex Open does start at sort of like 11 p.m. And I started watching the market then. And but didn't see anything for the opening thing. But I did manage to take what we call a J trade, which for those of you that are regulars to the At the Buzzer show, with shout out to Coach Jay and Coach Paul. They cover the J trade really well, and that is because I'm coming into the market today really late. I'm sitting here. Well, I've missed all of the trends. Normally, I love trends, so I would be short or long, early in the day and then just hold it all day long. But sadly, I missed all of that. So coming in today, I'm sitting here waiting for a reversal and thinking, do you know what? The way this is going, I'm not sure we're going to see a reversal. But I'm watching 14 markets at the moment as we speak, and just looking for the exact same setup in any market, and that's kind of where I'm at.
Yep.
It's been a good week off.
Good, yeah. I mean, taking a week off is great when you're trading. Sometimes it can be hard to take the time off because we're always thinking, what if the day I take off, I make $1 billion? But honestly, for some reason, traders are the only people who can work a 9 to 5, love a day off, and then trade and never take a vacation in their entire life. Highly recommended, chat. Nothing wrong with taking a little vacay and enjoying your time. Refresh the mind, refresh the brain. It is good stuff. NASDAQ, new lows, 21,715 and counting. Shooting straight down. What is the J trade? What can you talk about what that is exactly?
Yeah, so the J trade, I've got one on my charts. I don't know if you want to switch to my screen in a mo, but so the J trade is really it's a reversal. So if we look here at gold, this is the trade that I took this morning. You can see this massive drop down, right? And it's done on a 3-minute time frame. And what we're looking for is if you like, people are familiar with Dakota's 3-bar reversal. It's the same sort of thing, except we're much more focused on the volume. So where this is coming down, what we need to be seeing is that the volume is increasing with each down drop. Then what we look for is a green candle with very small volume. Now, this green candle didn't have very small volume, which is why I didn't take the trade. So this white line that you see here drawn on the volume is just the average volume, right? So whilst we're 2.5, 3 times the volume, the average volume for this instrument, that's fine. But as soon as where we want to get in, we want to see a small volume candle like this one or this one, right? So this is why I took this one here, because what we're looking for is a reversal pattern where we close the candle above the low of the previous candle. So because this one, as you can see there was very high volume on that green candle. So I didn't take it. And sure enough, it started to go, and I thought, oh, look at that, I've missed it. And it's like, no, just wait, because the volume hasn't met the criteria of the trade, right? There's trade setup. So then sure enough, it comes down, and then we come down some more, and then we get this small volume candle reversal. And as soon as we break above this, with the volume on this candle very low, it's like, right, that's my entry.
Yeah. And you got in
Now
there, right? Is that three contracts?
Yeah, I got in there with 3. And then basically what I'm looking for there is the VWAP as an exit, right? So when we get close to VWAP, I'll get out of there. I took a second one off as we got back inside this Globex 30-minute opening range. And then the final one, which is the final exit, which was an automated exit by the system, was because I made use of this TPDLL.
Trailing profit daily loss limit.
Exactly.
Nice.
So although
Awesome
I don't
feature.
set a goal, yeah, it is an awesome feature, and this is where it really comes into its own. It's like I don't set a goal for the day, but if you like, it's kind of in my mind, anything over $500 is a pretty good day. It's a solid day.
Give me
right?
just a second here. NQ 21,700.
Wow.
Still massive sell off. 5-minute, not even consolidating a little bit right now. Printing 3 strong red candles in a row. Yes, doing the same thing. Huh?
Yeah.
What up?
I'm not showing anything here on the wire, but yeah, tripped over another curb.
Yeah, I mean, I was half joking about 700s, and I was also certainly half joking about 560s or 570s being the midpoint of our kind of our daily range in the NASDAQ, and it looks like it might cover that today. That's just totally bananas. Sorry, Paul, go ahead.
No, it's all right. So as it turns out, this is forming a nice J trade, right? So what we're seeing here is we're seeing the volume coming down. We're seeing increasing volume as we're going down.
Let's get your charts
then
up
what we're
real quick.
looking for. Sorry, mate.
There we go. You're good to go.
Yeah. So yeah, as you said, we've got 3-4 increasing bars of volume. Now it's not quite increasing enough for me. I prefer to see it do that as it was earlier. But what we are seeing is this very small reversal volume. Now, if that stays small and it stays below the average, then we're in for a J trade setup, which means we would then take the trade once the next candle closes above the high of this candle. So we've got to see a low volume on this reversal candle, and then we've got to see confirmation with it being above there, and then it becomes a J trade. So at this time of the day and with this market, I'd take probably 3 micros of the NQ in this.
I think you
so we'll see how that
accidentally somehow.
Sorry, did I what?
Did I mute myself?
No, you're
got you back here. I can hear you.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
I can still hear
Sorry,
you.
I must have hit like a mute button somehow. That was crazy. Very nerve wracking. Anyways, I think I missed like the last minute of what you just said.
All right. Okay. So all I was saying is that with the low volume, providing this stays as a low volume,
New lows.
Look, as this starts to form a red candle, right now, what we're looking for is a much bigger volume on this drop, and then we'll be looking for another green candle with very small volume. And this is why you can't preempt this trade.
Crushed. Yeah.
You just can't preempt it. You've got to wait.
Right.
You've got to be patient. And that's the J trade. I hope if Coach Jay's watching, I hope he sees that I'm trying to do this justice. Obviously, they explain this trade setup much better than I can. And I would highly recommend anyone watches at the buzzer, which is literally 3:15 CT on TopstepTV. And you'll see Coach Jay and Coach Paul. They'll cover this time and time and time again. It is just a reversal trade, and I guess the exit is 50% of the move down, right? So that's
We might get a little candle here, but you're going to need cojones the size of Mars to put in a buy order right now.
I agree.
Down
Crazy.
almost 600 points in the NASDAQ.
How low can you go?
Low as hell.
Lower.
Apparently.
Nice one, Eddie.
This is just getting crushed right now. We do not know exactly what the news is, chat. Maybe you've heard something. Eddie doesn't have anything on the wire. This has just been a devastating day for for bulls. Gary Bell, I am never scared. I would short the hell out of this right now if I could, and I regret ever covering at 835. Should have just let it run to the target that we had of 700s. These are hard days. These are really, really hard days to trade.
They are. Yeah, 100%. And as I was saying, I think before we came on air, I was saying, who's going to want to stand in the way of this freight train? It is a difficult one. And that's why if it's like, well, look, if I was going to go long here and saw this as a reversal, I'm glad that's just filled in. I was sitting there thinking, this is tiny volume on this candle. And then suddenly it popped in. It's like, well, if I was going to get in long here, it would be with very small size. And as we are now up at the midpoint, the average volume on this green candle, that's invalidated. So we see it may still reverse, but I'm not going to take a long on this.
Yeah, I don't think there is a long really to be had here. I did have a question that I was going to ask chat. Chat, do you set a daily profit goal, or do you do what Paul does and use the profit trail feature in TopstepX, or maybe you have a different way? What gets you out of the market on a green day? I think that's actually a pretty interesting question as well, because there has to be something that makes us stop trading, or else we would trade forever.
Yeah, exactly. And I think, you know what, whoever did that, whoever put that together for us, hats off to them. Thank you very much, because there's been several times where I've been up $1,200 on the day, or $1,500 of the day. I thought to myself, right, I don't want to give back more than 400. So I'll set my limit to 400. I'll tell that to auto liquidate and lock me out for the rest of the day. Now, the first time I used that, I went from 1,500 up to 2,600 before it reversed. So I made an extra $1,000 because I activated that feature, and I was still in the same trade, right? So it was holding, it was moving, and I'm like, let's just look. This is more than enough for me, but I'll set that and let it go. And then this morning, once again, I was up 900 when I put that on, and ended up closing out 1,460 because I just don't know how high it's going to go, right? You don't know where it's going to end. And you shouldn't preempt it, and you shouldn't prejudge it. But it's like, well, look, if I lose 400 from the 900 I've got, I'm still locking up a $500 day, which for me is awesome.
That's great.
So that's why I use it. I would also say to people that you need to remember to turn it off the next day, because a couple of times it's caught me out where I had it set to like $200 or something, and then I've taken the first trade, and the first trade has got 250 stop loss on it, and it's just taken me out because of that, and locked out that account for the rest of the day. I did that in the XFA, and I was like, that's a shame. Do you know what I mean? It's a shame that, but it's fine. I'll just take the rest of the day off. But it wasn't my intention. So kind of just remember to turn it off, turn it on when you need it. And I think it was MP that said, why that feature was invented was for those days where you're doing really, really well, you're seeing the market well, you're in good trades, but you don't want to give too much back, because nobody wants to go from having a really good day to a red day, or worse, a max DLL. Right, which is just insane. So yeah, I love that feature. Absolutely love it.
Awesome. I think a lot of people in chat like using it as well. It can be a real challenge for traders to determine when enough is enough, when unlimited is the option.
Yeah.
So it's really important to figure something out for your trading plan. If you don't have one, absolutely get cracking on writing one up. But not only do you have to have something in there that tells you when to stop trading if it's not going well, but also something to get you to stop trading when things are going well. That's just as important. NASDAQ is not NASDAQ, but NQ here is, call it a bounce, I guess. What is this here? 20, maybe a 30-point bounce, which looks like a sneeze, but that's actually quite a bit of a bounce. If you're day trading, that's a nice it's a tidy profit for anyone who's in the NASDAQ here. God, let's see where this is going to end up going. Other markets. I'm in the live account. Let's see what ES is doing. It looks equally as bad. Bitcoin is trading at 96,000. Yeah. Russie is just getting absolutely smoked today. Markets are really hurting.
Crude is still coming off. Crude is still coming down. So, it's literally everywhere. It's like everything seems to be coming down.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, It's as I say, I'm just looking for that this setup, which was forming here in the NQ, but it's that's kind of not working out. The Dow, we've just had a run of nice big volume drops. But then the pullback was with average volume, which means can't take that. It has to be it has to be below the average volume for me to get in. And I know it sounds really picky, but it's really important because believe me, I've lost hundreds of dollars trying to preempt the move. Right, I'll get in here because I can set my stop just below the low of the previous candle, right? 3-bar reversal. It's a cheap trade. Yeah, it's not a cheap trade if you get hit 4 times in a row, right? Then now it's no longer a cheap trade because you're losing $100 every time. You're down $400. Now it's like, well, now I've got my daily goal to make up before I can even get out, right? So don't preempt it. If you're looking for the J trade, just wait because it will form sooner or later, and you know that's
every setup will eventually set up. You just got to be patient and wait for it to set up. You know, there's no reason to take a trade that's out of system because it's only a matter of time before your setup does happen. It's okay. The next bust will come. I mean, Nasdaq still looks like it wants to dip here. What do you got in the volume here? So volume's declining a little bit. There's just not a whole lot holding this up right now. You know, if Tuchman was here right now, he'd be saying, check your grocery list of stocks and see what's on sale right now. Because something is at discount for sure.
Yeah.
House account flat. Probably not going to take any trades for the rest of the day. So if we don't do anything, that's another $435 for the house account. That puts us at, I think, a 10-day winning streak. That is 2 weeks.
That's cool. Very cool.
Of
gold has been ranging. Gold has been ranging pretty much all day. I mean, I've got 2 levels. I've got GEX 1 and GEX 3, and it's kind of stayed within those all the time until about what time was that? 11 o'clock. We started to break out, and then we got above the high value for 0 day, and then I thought we were going to break, and I thought it was actually going to turn into a trend, but it hasn't. It's kind of stalled out, and now it's coming back underneath that level, which is, just so that guys know what the level is, that's 29.55 in gold. So we're just coming back below that again, maybe heading our way back down to GEX 1, which is at 29.50. So we'll see if it gets below that GEX 1, then we're back inside the range it's been for most of the day since it did that big drop into the open. At the Globex Open, we had that massive fall off, and then it's kind of just stayed where it is. So that's one I like to trade regularly because gold doesn't tend to freak me out as much as the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq does freak me out, right? So, but at this point, we're back to the futures. It's like I'm on TV, so if I can take a trade, I will. But at the same time, guys, if one doesn't set up, even though it's a combine and it's only a few micros or whatever, it's like, well, I treat combines the same as I do the XFAs. And there's another feature.
It's
actually.
important.
This
important.
This DMLL, display my balance as the DMLL, the distance to the max loss limit. If you do that, it looks exactly like your XFA, right? Because your XFA, you always know how much balance you've got left, right? And switching that on, I thought was a really, really good feature because it helps you get in the mindset of the XFA. Look, if this is an XFA, this is how I'm going to trade it. There's no rush to pass combines. What you really want to be doing, this is my advice to anyone who's new at this, would be what you really want to do is work out a strategy that is consistently profitable. And if it takes you 2 or 3 months to pass a combine, that's fine. Because when you get there, you will have earned the seat, which means when you pay the $150 to upgrade to XFA, you're not just going to waste your money.
I mean, you want to practice like you play.
Absolutely.
And you really don't want to
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Trade them differently because you're just going to end up wasting a lot of your time and money because you're not really going to be learning anything if you're just sprinting through trading combines and then getting to the XFA and then learning the shit that you should have been learning in the trading combine. Like by the time you get to the XFA and live funded account, you should be executing the exact same plan and strategy instead of learning how to trade in an XFA or live account. Do all the learning in the trading combine. So that's what it's there for.
Hey,
Yeah,
Paul.
exactly.
Paul, I got
Yes,
your
mate.
buddy Coach Jay here in chat.
Oh, perfect.
And Coach
Have I
Jay
really?
said, can we actually see 21,500 today?
Yes.
My goodness.
21,500. What in the NQ?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was talking about this in the 11 a.m. segment about the weekly range. I'll clear off my charts here. But if you pull up a weekly chart in the NASDAQ, and since Jay's here, he'll like this as well because he also likes midpoints. We have a really good range in the weekly here for the NASDAQ. And what I'm presuming here happened is that a lot of longs up here were probably chasing for new highs. Because we didn't get new highs, you get a lot of longs trapped, and they all start running for the exit. I've mentioned this numerous times. I consider it like come failed moves, come fast moves. You can get big flushes either up or down once it's kind of been determined that, hey, we're not doing this, guys. And then all of a sudden, everyone's like, oh, shit, I'm off sides. I need to cover. And then you get some really, really kind of outsized moves, and they can kind of catch you out of nowhere. But if we draw a fib and just focus on the midpoint, I do anticipate that will be our target, which is right around 21,570. Obviously, it could roll right through that. I wasn't even expecting us to get anywhere near that target today, and here we are. I mean, like they say in the pit, stairs up, elevator down. And I think what they mean is you get pushed down the elevator shaft, not an actual elevator. These things get
Many a times.
rushed.
And if Coach Jay is watching, I will just say this. I will be there for you at the buzzer in chat, but I will just say this to Coach Jay. I missed the breakout on the VWAP breakdown of the EX today. And I was watching for it, but I missed it. And then once I missed it, I just couldn't get in it. And I'm sitting here sick as a pig. but it is what it is, right? It's like I've just come back from a week off, so I'm not at my peak, as it were. But it would have been a good trade today, and I don't doubt they're going to cover it at the buzzer because what a day!
It's a hell of a day to come back after taking a week off.
Sure.
You kind of expect maybe a calm, maybe choppy day. Kind of good sailing weather, and then all of a sudden you get this, and it's like I gotta start just slamming shorts all of a sudden, like it's no tomorrow. Not everyone's ready to do that. Eddie, since you're back there, and the production team's ready, we can do jab, 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 real quick.
All right, we're ready to go here with jab, 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 and let's take a look to see. Here, put the camera on. There we go. Let's take a look and see what top step traders who are making those jabs count. Remember, this is all about moving forward, whether it's small, large. This is about moving yourself forward, learning, and educating. All right, let's go with Eli. Eli Futures early this morning just passed 2 more 150K accounts on that NQ push. Yes, we did have markets moving north at one point today. Claude, our good friend Claude here in the chat, locked myself out for today in the green with mission accomplished. No over trading for the rest of this Friday. All right, traders are being smart and they're listening and they're following along. Don't let that greed, I saw somebody here today. I think we might have posted it here. Just up $998. Yep, we'll get to that one. I'll talk about that. Jenner B. So I was funded 3 times in January. Well, it is February. In February, I have not been funded once, but I got 4,615 in my combine today. Way to go, Jenner. And this is what I'm talking about. Ron Pierce traded early today. And he said, you know what? Time to go to work. Up 998. 980. How many of us would say, you know what? One more trade. I got to get over 1,000. One more trade. I call this discipline very well, Ron. And he said, hope you all have a good weekend. Thanks, Ron. Okay, TY. Dug myself out of a $2,000 hole within 1,300 on the trade on that one. There you go. Jab, jab, jab. Never giving up. Taking it step by step, trade by trade. Remember, take what the market gives you. And we got Grouch past the 100K combine today, up 7K on my XFA this week. That is awesome. Love the market. Well, Grouch, glad. I hope you locked that out, and I hope you didn't lose any of that. And last but not least, Virus, plain and simple, just past the combine. Glad to see that, and thank you for sharing that. And that has been Jab, 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 and I'm going to pass it back to Dolby Time and Paul. Back to you guys.
Eddie, thank you so much, and shout out to all the traders who just keep on jabbing. Those little jabs add up, and one day you will be in a live funded account. Keep it up, y'all. A little bit of a 5-minute consolidation here on the NASDAQ, finally. We did have Coach Jay in chat. Oh, he's still there. Coach Jay, we were talking about your the J trade. Maybe we can get a follow-up with that sometime. If you want to get more of Coach Jay, you just got to join at the buzzer. That's right after our show. It ends at 3 p.m. A little fun fact. Actually, I will be joining Coach Jay next week at the buzzer, which should be very exciting. It'll be my first time doing that. And we'll see what happens. Those markets right now. Do you want to pull up your volume again? Because maybe that J trade is actually setting up within this 5-minute range.
Well, on the NQ, for sure.
Yeah.
I was just working out. We have actually come back below GEX 1 on the gold, as I said, at 29.50.
What is GEX? Like GEX?
Well, it's something that. Do you know what? I wish I could explain it 100%. I was hoping Anne Marie would be here because she knows this stuff. It comes from MemFAQ, and it's all to do with the options trades and where people are likely to be putting their options.
Oh, got it.
The GEX 1 is like the most important level, aside from the gamma wall and the put support, which, if I'm speaking a foreign language for some traders, apologies. But yeah, those it's a level that we get from MemFAQ.
Chat is bailing you out. Look at this. Chat is coming to your rescue. Gamma levels.
There you go. They'll know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we've been seeing that a lot recently. I think that's what's so cool about TopstepTV. You know, we've had so many different traders on, and everyone kind of brings a different tool to the community toolbox. And you know, something that we've seen Nick for a tick, Anne Marie, Deanna, even yourself now are starting to use it. It's starting to use option levels on the option chain to kind of see how it influences the futures markets. So it's been very interesting to kind of see how that has evolved. And chat, I'm kind of curious to see, chat, if you want to go ahead and put in there, have you started paying attention to options levels for your futures trading? Please let us know, because I'm kind of curious to see, because it seems like they work pretty well. Yeah, Deanna just said they're amazing levels, but chat, feel free to type a response in there if you're familiar with it. Yeah, Gigi DeMonico, we had you on yesterday.
The guys from MemFAQ say that something like 80% of the of trading in futures is now generated around the options. Now, I don't know if that's how accurate that is, but it does seem to be playing out, because when I have those levels marked on my trader view, I've just been marking them out on gold, the gold levels on my Topstep X, just in case we go back to gold. But right now we're looking at the NQ. Right now, I don't see a J trade forming here because we haven't got consistently failing. We had 4 or 5 red bars in a row here, right? But this green candle was on high volume, so we can ignore it. We're looking for a green candle on very low volume after we've seen a big run of red. And the reason for that is this. It's all about exhaustion. It's about the exhaustion. So what we're looking for is a mass sell-off, and when all the sellers are done and they're exhausted, that's when we'll see a small turnaround in buyers, and then the next candle that breaks above that will be the run up to the upside.
It's interesting.
And
then you just set a stop on the other side, right?
Yeah. So your stop would be the low of the lowest candle, right? So it's always it's usually a fairly cheap trade, but of course,
love it.
You know, depending on how big a range you get on that small volume candle, you can get a small small amount of green volume, but the candle itself has got quite a range. And then you are looking at a much bigger range, which means your stop's got to be bigger, which means you've got to take smaller size. Maybe you take 1 micro instead of 5, right? So it is just a way of managing your risk alongside that. But yeah, at the moment, I don't see a J trade forming in the NQ. And in fact, looking across everywhere, I don't see one forming anywhere other than potentially lean hogs. No, the volume's too high on lean hogs. But but it's it's just one of those things. I was like I say, I'm looking at multiple trades here, multiple markets for the exact same setup. That's what I've learned from at the buzzer. Those guys are brilliant, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see you have all these
for sure.
Oh, at the
Hey, we
buzzer, yeah,
got
that's a great show. Go ahead.
It'll be time. We got the tilt 72% long Nasdaq.
Whoa.
With an average price of 21,789.20, and the S&P up 75% long, 62% in the money, with an average price of 60.4482.
789.
Let's see how long that lasts.
God, that's a one lot with a super wide stop. I don't know who could survive that big of a pullback. I saw a bunch of moving averages on your chart there, Paul. Is that something that you utilize to assist you in these trending days? Because it seems like you would just slap a short on until it breaks one of your moving averages.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't use those moving averages. I mean, I do use them for certain things, but not for this. What I mostly would be using on this would be the VWAP, right? So I would anchor the VWAP from the highest volume. So if we just grab an anchored VWAP and stick it on there, still in Coach J's setup here, and then we have a range on that. And basically the entry for this would have been as we broke below, as VWAP left that range, that would have been the entry. And you wouldn't necessarily take it there. You wait for price to come back to VWAP and enter there. So the best entry point would have been right there. Short it, and then you're basically in the trade until one of these candles closes above the VWAP. That's your exit. And as you can see, it never happened. Right, and that would have been a wonderful trade, and that's why I'm sick as a pig, because it's like seriously that was the trade that I would have loved to take today, but I didn't get in. I didn't see it until it was well after the event. But as I say, I wasn't looking for opening range trades or anything like that today. I was just coming back to the chair, sort of like an hour and a half into the American Open. So it's like, well, it's too late to do any of that. I did the gold trade I did was during the Globex Open, which was much earlier in the day for me. It's like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. to I think it was 1 a.m. I got in, and by 2 a.m. it was all done, and I was going to bed. And I'd locked up the account and locked up the profit, and it's like a good way to go to sleep.
Yeah, I would say so. You sleep pretty well. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a 5-minute range here in the Nasdaq. With a base at 680 and a high at 720, which is about a 40-point range, which is wild, because that is some good money right there if you're a range trader.
Yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
10 points is $200, so there's $800 of range right there if you can buy the bottom and sell the top. Nasdaq.
So with this one,
what's offering opportunity? What's up?
As I've got you here, and we can do this, right? We could set a buy order here at the bottom of this range. We can set a sell order there at the top of the range. Yeah,
sure.
Just
I'd
two
probably
micros,
inverse it today. I'd probably inverse it today and do short at top, and I'd prefer going short. Same strategy, but flip it. So you're trying to short.
I agree. Yeah. So we're
might be
saying
too late
here
now,
that
unfortunately, because it would have been a great trade already.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well,
so this is actually
back up, right?
No, but this is actually, Paul, a really good point that you bring up about range trading and trending markets, right? So this is something I've learned because I used to get absolutely scorched doing this. Is that you would kind of go into the market with a bias and be like, oh, I just want to go long all day, and like you can see mini ranges like this form, right? Like the one we have right now. We could even say that the one we had at like 12:30, and let's say even this one at 10:10. And what can happen is that our bias will always get us into a trade if we're range trading, because we're always going to be buying the bottom, and we're always going to get stopped out. And so it's really important to make sure that your bias is aligned correctly with the market. or else you're just going to get crushed trying to range trade this stuff. So basically, trying to buy the bottom of a 5-minute range in a downtrending market means you're calling the bottom of the entire day.
Yeah.
And that is a trade that I don't like taking, because the trade I want to take is I want to bet on the market doing the thing that it has been doing continuously, not the one thing that it hasn't done yet, because the odds of that happening are not great. Doesn't mean it will never happen, but it's a much riskier trade. And so now we actually are getting bid back up here. So if we're running out of time here, but Paul, if you want to kind of keep an eye on how that would play out, please do. But
I'll just
let
you know in the chat, right?
Yeah, in general, I think the odds are better if you are shorting tops in a downtrending market. And that can be pretty reliable. But Paul, this segment is already over. That was like a pretty fast 45 right there.
That's crazy, isn't it? It goes by so quick. It really does. But it's great fun.
Paul, thank you. Oh, man, Paul, we love having you. Anne-Marie, I hope you get your internet fixed out there. Anne-Marie was supposed to join us, but she is having some gremlin issues in her internet. But it is Friday, so that means the reversal challenge is up next for Power Hour. It should be absolutely insane today. I will be very surprised if we have all 4 people make it to the very end. I don't think a 15 lot can handle this market right now. But we've got Andre, Dolby, Mohammed, and the returning champ, Deanna. Who's walking away the victor this Friday? Nobody knows for this reversal challenge. Chat, thank you so much for still tuning in. We got another segment left. Paul, have a wonderful weekend, and we'll be right back.
Guys, everybody, thanks.
Welcome back, friends and traders. Here we are at the Cash's Garage Door in Wicker Park, Chicago, Illinois. This is the mascot of Topstep. Here we are in Chicago, Wicker Park. 100,000 subscribers. We need 150,000 by the end of the month, folks.
This is NBA MVP James Harden. You're watching TopstepTV. We'll see you soon.
Guys, get back to work. Everyone else, this is TopstepTV. Let's go!
Click like, click subscribe, give us a follow, hit us up, hashtag Power Hour at TopstepTV. This is TopstepTV. Let's go!
Yes, it's Friday. You know what that means? It's reversal challenge. Reversal challenge. And this is up on Power Hour. We got Andre, we got Dolby, we got Mohammed, and returning champ Deanna, who's walking away with a victory this Friday on reversal. Who is it? Well, let's say hello to each of our contestants here on Topstep Reversal Channel. Hello, Andre.
Oh, hello, Eddie. They finally let me play in the reversal challenge. It's been too long. I'm just honored to be here with these other three people.
Very nice to have you. Deanna, the returning champion who's taking a drink off her Budweiser.
Celsius.
Oh, Budweiser Celsius. How you doing, Deanna?
Celsius,
Welcome back,
yeah.
champion.
Thank you. Thank you, Eddie. How are you doing?
What up, Gigi?
I'm doing good. I'm excited about this one because we got Mohammed, the rookie, first time here. Mo, how are you?
I'm good. If I win, we'll play the Mo song, please.
Oh,
we'll play the Mo song. Okay,
I like it.
And of course,
If I
D-Time,
win.
the creator and genius of this game. How you doing, D-Time?
Doing great. Another Friday reversal challenge. Looking to finally win one on a bit of a cold streak here. But let's go over the.
We're gonna put a poll up.
Oh yeah, the poll.
We're gonna put a poll up here. Who do you think is gonna win? The rookie, the champ, Topstep's TV Energy, or the man with the many hats and one cat, Dolby?
That's true.
Oh wow!
But speaking of the man with many hats and one cat, can you explain the rules, Dolby? Time.
Yes. Welcome to the reversal challenge, where you at home can actually play along, which is very fun. I think it's the only segment we can really do this in. So here are the rules. Hop into a practice account that is fresh. We'll be trading the NASDAQ. We'll start with one contract. We will double approximately every 15 minutes. And the big rule is that you can only use the reverse button to manage your trade, which means that you will be in a trade for the entire time, other than the halftime that we have at around 2:30, so we can do some bits and plugs, and then we're going to hop back in again. So you'll be in a trade for at least 15 to 20 minutes straight, managing it, going back and forth. Do you buy? Do you sell? Nobody knows. But today should be absolutely insane. By far, the most exciting market we have had for the reversal challenge today. I think we're down like 400 points or something. This is going to be insane. But here we go. Any questions? Any questions?
Questions?
No question.
No live accounts.
No questions.
No trading combines.
At home also.
Fresh balances. One NQ, and turn off your brackets. Where we're going, we don't need stops. And if anyone reaches negative 4,500 in P&L, it will be. Thank you, Dre.
Sorry.
You're gone. You're gone.
Surely for entertainment.
Entertainment
Purely
purposes
entertainment.
only. And remember, please, if you're playing at home, make sure you're using that practice account. How much time we got here?
Okay. Let's start at the 9. So 2:09 Central, which will be in about 20 seconds.
Okay.
Look at those glasses he's wearing. What's the poll? Man, look at these poll results. Look at these, man. It's hard out here. All right, 10 seconds.
All right,
8 seconds. Market, one lot, buy or sell.
3, 2, 1. Get it. Short.
The games begin.
Short one.
Okay.
Mohammed, did you get in, Mo?
I'm long.
Oh, you're long.
Okay. Oh, already bucking the trend.
Short.
Will it pay off? Nobody knows.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
D, did you go long or short?
Short.
Okay. So, okay. Went long. Are they going
interesting
to
strategy.
Yeah, maybe they buy it up the other day. A little short covering, who knows? Or it's just gonna be a puke fest to the downside. How were those poll results, Eddie? Did we get those back yet?
You know what? I'm going to post those right now. We've got returning champ Deanna leading with 40%. Right behind Deanna with 39% is the rookie Mohammed. And guys, Andre and Dolby, there is no love for you guys here today. Andre, you got
That's
about
okay.
10% of the vote. And Dolby time. Yes, the man with many hats and one cat, 9%.
Wow.
Really?
Really? What do we do to you, man? Gosh,
you guys suck.
I
I actually have a positive net P&L in the reversal challenge. Y'all are haters.
About that. Speaking of that, D walked with $6,400 last week in the reversal challenge and was absolutely thrilled to be here while doing it. D, remember that?
And she's
It was
back.
great.
I
No, it's a
wasn't too
nice.
thrilled at the beginning.
No, it was all right. You know, it's a fun way to spend a Friday. Get some of those degen thoughts that we all have going, and yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Dolby time. We're taking this till when? Till we go to 2 lots.
Oh yeah, we should probably do 2 lots at like 2:15, and then do our break at 2:30, and then hop in for 4 at like 2:35.
All right. So production, we're looking at halftime 2:30.
You know, I do have to say something that I've been catching with reversal challenge. The person that sort of is last at the beginning of the event usually passes everybody up for the win. So we got to watch for that.
Oh,
don't give up. Never say die.
In horse racing, they
Hey,
call it
locking
the closer.
happens.
Absolutely.
Locking happens when 15 lots
Never
get
give up.
involved.
Never surrender.
This is like
Mohammed.
the first quarter of a basketball game.
Just feeling it out. Feeling it out. Mohammed, what do you think so far? Are you Mohammed, were you nervous coming into this?
Yeah, I'm waiting for to reverse.
Okay.
Does it change? Does it change your thought process? This is very
Yeah,
different, right?
100%. 100%. I'm not trading this by any means. Reversed.
No.
Short.
Oh, short now.
I'm long.
Okay.
Ooh. Do you have indicators on your screen, Mohammed?
Yeah, I'm playing this view up.
Uh-oh.
Playing.
Where to go? Practice count only, yes. Purely for entertainment. Just a fun way to round out the trading week. What a week. Absolute crazy week.
Seriously.
House account. Positive again, Dolby?
Yes, sir. 10 days in a row.
10 days.
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
It's pretty good. We're gonna try to get on that leaderboard. Get the house account up there.
Hey. Uh-oh. Where are they going with this? Who's long?
Yeah, what's going on right now? What the hell's going on right now?
Long.
Okay. Oh man, they're gonna run this
I'm
up.
already down $300. What?
Same. What happened here?
No. Is this gonna be like a capital V bounce into close? Like a 500-point bounce?
Long was the play. Let's see what they do here.
That was a good long. That was a good long.
Uh-oh. Please stop.
Yeah. Please stop. Please stop doing this.
Who's long? Oh, some green. Nice. No wonder they didn't pick us, Dolby. We stink.
Probably because we talk too much, Dre. I think that's the problem.
Do we
We
ever?
just talk too much.
Mohammed's locked in right now. He is also.
He is, yeah. Whoever talks the least,
Yeah,
it's typically in the zone.
Yep.
Andre, do you talk more or does Trump talk more right now?
Stop
What
that.
do you
Come
think?
on, man. What is
50-50?
Wow.
About 50-50, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I do. Nice. Good question. Chat. Who
Reverse
talks-
long.
Oh, gosh. Oh, Dolby time. I love you. Oh, what's up, Claude? What is up? What a week. Deanna, what do you think about today's trade in the equities?
Yeah, it was a bit nuts. I mean, yesterday, me and Hoag were talking about the possibility of the liquidation move happening, and today was just a continuation of that. So, yeah, it was pretty fierce, but not entirely unexpected, I would say.
No, if you were a range trader and looking at big time frames, it was definitely on your radar.
Yeah.
Because we could not make new highs, and if we can't make new highs, then long start getting nervous, and then they start feeling nauseous, and then they puke up everywhere. It's disgusting.
Did they ever? Did they?
Yes,
ever?
they did. Yes, they did. Oh, lower highs at least. This is a Dorito.
Watch it
just in time for power hours.
know,
Son of a!
You gotta be kidding me.
We haven't had a Dorito all day.
Dorito. No.
And now we have one. Get out of here.
Just
NASDAQ.
going to sleep. Oh, 2:15 just came.
Seriously.
Or 15 after Dolby. We'll do it at 16 after.
Oh, 215. Yeah, sorry. We'll add one in a minute.
All right.
Sidetracks.
Talking too much.
Talk is Dre. That's what I'm saying. You talk too much.
All right, Mohammed, we're going to go to 2 lots in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yep.
Also, ignore me trying to size up these small portions of your P&Ls in real time. It's real tedious work if you can get it.
Are you going to say something else there, Jack? All right, let's see. 20 seconds. Going to 2 lots. I am short 1. Does Trump speak?
Yeah, that's what we need. We need more of that right now.
All right, 7 seconds. 2 lots. And 2 lots.
All right, short 2.
Short 2.
Long 2.
Ooh, Mo.
Oh, Mo.
Oh, I kind of like it. Kind of like Mo's strategy here.
What'd he do?
He's just he's not necessarily fading us, but I think he's playing this range really well. Really well.
I see. Also, we're going to hide the positions, right? In the last 5 minutes?
Last 10 minutes, I think we're gonna hide positions.
Okay.
That way,
That's creative.
Yes.
Makes a big difference. Really makes the game exciting.
This could be fun.
Ooh, how about that, Eddie?
I think it will be
Eddie.
fun. I think it will be fun.
Yes. How are the
Yes.
P&Ls in the chat so far? Just dying.
Let's see here. What do we got here? If you're playing at home, remember it is a practice account. Post your numbers. Are you up? Are you down? Are you flat? Let's get this going here.
Here you
This
go.
is wild that we've Dorito right.
You have
Second.
George's up $1.50.
Nice.
Mr. Mind Blown up 84. Ooh, Shub down 4. Okay, well, you know what happens? We still got a long way to go. Louis
Long
is
way to
down
go.
40. We got David Brown up 32. Zona Sweater, right? You're up 69,000. Sure. Okay.
Nice.
Trading silver and 100 lots. You're in the wrong game. Truth
Don't
Sniper,
laugh,
210. Those that we're talking about reverse challenge.
Oh,
congratulations, you're up 4,500.
Oh, here we go.
Is this the end?
Calvin down.
I don't
The
know.
end of the Nasdaq right here.
I hope so.
What do you mean you hope
Retail
so?
down
Oh yeah, you're short.
208.
Yeah, I'm short. All right, we're gonna take this to
And
30
up
after
259.
bottom of the hour. We're gonna flatten out.
Yes.
Sell this thing.
Our RC up 169. It's still early. We're still in the first few innings, and
very
another
early.
Cub game is
Gotta be
starting here,
kidding me.
Andre.
We're just gonna be in a range of power for a reversal challenge.
Wild.
After
We're in the
everything that
range,
happened.
Yeah.
After
40-point range. Doritoed perfectly right here, right now.
As soon as I turn up, everything just goes flat.
Yep. I've never seen Mohammed so just locked in, man. Fast markets.
Fast markets.
Yeah.
Fast markets Mo right now.
Yep.
Hey,
This
practice
is,
like you play, Dre. This isn't a joke. He's trying to make money.
Very short.
Okay.
It's fun. This is
Most
entertainment fun only.
Correct.
Ooh, minus 894, Mo.
Oh.
Don't bother
He's
Mo.
lying some-
Leave him
Technically
alone.
go above
This is
700.
first. This is first. This is
Below
first
700,
rodeo.
I'm short. Above 700, I'm long. Period.
Ooh, interesting.
All right. Got some levels.
Interesting. Bringing levels to the game.
There's levels to this shit. Come on, do something, market.
Poke it.
What the hell? What happened?
Is it time to use emojis? Is that what time it is?
Oh, what do we have on the list here? Anything on the list? Click like, hit like, and subscribe. We did cross over 147,000 subscribers. That's pretty cool. Thank you to everyone. House account green as well.
Mm-hmm.
Tattooed Groove says D-Bob on the floor with you boys. Is she? Oh, yeah, she's got the
Look
green
at
one.
this 5 minute, 5
know.
minute candles in. Look
It's
at
terrible.
this doji. It's just perfect for.
How bad is?
for the
You can't make this up.
Look at this.
All of that work just to get down here in Dorito.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
Last hour of the week. Come on.
Hart says there's 100 in the Nasdaq at 650.
Jack's back.
650. Sweet.
I got a little ways to go.
Go get it.
Oh, I'm having fun back here.
What's going on,
Yeah,
Jack?
what's going on, Jack?
Got a hot mic now.
Reverse long.
What's carving? I don't know.
700.
Mo is carving something up. I'm not sure if it's the market or his hands. I don't
Mhm.
know what's going on.
Super. The invisible hand.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Well, they
You
just
go,
show.
Mo.
This is higher lows, lower highs. This is ridiculous right now.
Yeah, it is.
Mo plays to win, I tell you.
Very
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
competitive person, but I want to tell you something right now. I play to win, and this is not entitled.
There you go. You go, Mo. Yes, this is a
Oh,
non-title
my
game.
Pomeranian is barking.
Oh, good. Well,
You
which
know
one was
it
that?
is?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
D?
There's Ben. Be
Oh.
quiet.
Which one is
It's
it?
okay.
Which dog is
What do
it?
you
Do you
do?
know like the frequency of which pup?
She's the mom,
Jack
the
do?
Pomeranian.
Oh, the mom.
Mm.
Yeah.
Pomeranian dude.
She's
70%
after
long
the
hair in the
husband,
tilt.
the Cavalier. So he's scratching to get out, and she's like,
Oh.
"Yeah, let him out, let him out.
I don't know.
I have to wait, guys.
Yep.
Oh god, this is not good.
Mommy is
Uh-oh.
busy."
Yes, she is. Defending her title.
Yep, it's going back to
Exactly.
back.
Serious
Everyone
stuff.
please be quiet. You need to concentrate.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
And I can't mute myself because my finger is on the reverse button. So you just
That's
gonna have
right.
to contend
Very
with the
important.
dog
Do it.
barking.
I gotta short cover this thing,
It's
aren't
fine.
they? Unreal.
On.
Do
Come on,
something.
What
Diana.
is this?
Stop it.
Hey,
What is this?
Mo,
Exactly.
Deanna, this is first time on screen together, yes? On Topstep TV together?
Oh.
It is. Yes.
Woohoo!
Yes, I'm
Here we
sharing the
go.
stage. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. Big
this.
fan. I stole your ribbon. Your 9 EMAs. But I use it in a different way. Very good.
Oh, that's what you're doing, Jeff. I see what you're doing.
What?
He's doing the Cupid thing.
Oh yeah.
That's James. I'm in the other
So-
computer, man.
So dumb.
That's just a permanent fixture now, Andre.
You can't unsee that. It's like my mom's watching.
Yeah,
And
you have a
yeah.
couple of pictures, Andre.
Come on,
that
it's
are
cute.
actually
It's
Yeah, there's a couple
cute.
things back
questionable.
here that you can't unsee. We got this one.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah.
I've never seen that one before.
That one's
a
pretty
doll?
good.
Good one.
Wow.
Don't
So
remember the
bad.
doll days?
Some
No,
call it
what
a
was?
doll.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my gosh! Thank you, doctor. I know. Again, hashtag Power Hour. We got some James. Are we good on hashtag Power Hour for halftime?
Hey, you know I got a good selection loaded up, but if anybody else
Sweet.
puts one out there before halftime, there's still time.
What's up? Hashtag Power Hour at Topstep TV. I say that way too much, man. Ooh.
I'm glad someone's doing it, Dre, because I used to do it every single time. Every time.
That's right. That's right.
I got to say tick picks. Got really good at saying that.
Man, oh man.
Yep. You learn to enunciate
Careful.
when you're on air.
Mm-hmm. Careful with that. Again, bottom of the hour, going flat and all. And this market is completely in a range.
This is brutal.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually a lot harder than I
Yes.
thought it was going to be. Oh, what is going on?
Yeah. Who's long? Son of a.
I was.
No,
I just,
no,
I don't
no
know.
crying.
I can.
A lot of red.
Cry, baby.
Whole lot of red.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I'm
no
not
pop.
reversed right now. I
Yep.
gotta wait.
Let's see if they can do it. Whole lot of red indeed. These guys.
How we doing at home, folks?
Yeah. I gotta see these numbers. Oh no. Only time
This is
longs are
the
gonna win.
longest we've been in the red for a while.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything. Yeah, I mean,
Same.
this is so hard. This is so hard.
Mohammed.
Yes, this honestly could be a bull trap. I mean, what if this does
Yep.
reverse like 100 points? Like we're all in deep trouble.
Toast. You gotta be kidding me.
Deep trouble.
If we get out of these right here, we'll
Around
do
them.
it. But yep.
think the question is how many people are going to get blown out today? It's going to be at least one. At least one person to get hit in negative.
Oh, sure.
The question's how many?
Just got to try and make it into MOC. You can make it into MOC, you got a shot.
Just give me the halftime, Dre.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. How bad is Adobe? Oh, Mohammed's getting it. Oh, Mo.
Oh, so he's up 200 unrealized. Don't look at the rest of it, though.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. You're right.
Okay, I'm feeling better. I'm really happy I didn't reverse up there. That would have been a disaster.
He went Georgia 580. Okay.
Nice, George.
Yeah,
He
it's
was
good.
in
Getting
the
to with
top
your
5
intuition.
for a Topquiz, but
Oh, yeah. Eddie, how'd it go?
he fell out.
What kind of mood were you in for Topquiz?
I was hungry, so it was mostly food.
Okay. People complaining about their questions being too difficult.
Devin went
Still?
4 for 4.
All the time.
4.
Oh, yeah. Oh, are we going to show the winners, James?
Those at some point. Sure.
Okay.
Do those happen?
Let me track those down. Yes.
Caught James off guard. He's eating a salad again, like last time.
Oh, James eats salad. I didn't know he ate salads. I'm glad you're eating salads, James.
I got him, yeah.
Yeah?
Much less, yeah. No salad. I don't
Little-
have. I
little
got you.
cheese
Okay, fair
crumble.
enough, James. All good.
Oh, I reversed. This feels gross.
Man, what? How about this?
That's horrible.
Thank you, D. Someone had to say it. Someone had
Yeah.
to say it.
What is this?
I don't
Come
know.
on.
The whole day was insane, and here we are. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
Just totally rugged.
The most
Ridiculous.
reverse
Wow.
challenge.
Yeah, some in the chat's like, "Why are we doing? There's opportunity. Why are you guys doing this?"
This is exactly why we're doing this, because it's a
Exactly.
Friday, and we don't want
This
to
is
blow our
Friday,
P&L
dude.
trading dumb shit like this NQ with the last
Exactly.
half an hour of the day.
Chilling. Good for watching though. Put up
Come
big
on.
numbers this week. Topstep TV. Oh, a lot of
Mhm.
fun. Let's do it again next week. We're gonna hit flat and all in 2.5 minutes. Cannot come soon
Thank
enough.
God.
Yeah, seriously.
We all need like a
Mohammed.
mental reset.
Right back to point of entry. Hold all day. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, have you reversed it? I wish I didn't even bother reversing. We haven't gone anywhere.
Mm-mm.
Wait, hold on. What was that picture? Was that
I keep
PSL
missing
Andre?
it. Which one was it?
I think it was pumpkin spice.
What happened? Oh,
I haven't seen that.
wow.
Oh, classic.
Nice. Gosh.
Classic one. I love that they have the third
feel
eye
like-
is still underneath the hat. That's a nice. That's nice.
What do you mean? Who's coming up with these
detail.
picks? I posed for him, man. Benji.
Where's the George Costanza one? That's my favorite.
My oh my. My oh my.
Gosh,
You'd
my
be wrong,
runners here
Andy.
been in real time
Okay.
have been foiled.
What happened? Jack's cooking up some shit in the lab back there.
Mhm.
I want the zoom. Never mind. I'll take it down.
Breaking Bad.
Mm-hmm. All right, 90 seconds still flat.
Please.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
A whole lot of nothing, D. Aren't you glad you're back to defend your title, Deanna?
What a day to
Oh,
defend it too.
Thank you. Shopping range. That's beautiful.
You know what, though?
Nice.
This is actually showing how our week went. Basically summing it all up here on Reverse Challenge. Been a tough week.
Yep. Playing a lot of
It has been a
defense.
tough week.
A lot of defense this week. 50 seconds
Gotta
till flat and all.
Forward here.
Something happened. Do something.
Just poke it with a stick.
Yeah, that meme.
Yeah, come on, do something.
Oh, Mo making a little bit of a comeback. There you go, Mohammed.
All
Never
right.
seen
Oh, greens.
Never been so
Seen
quiet
greens.
before, Mo. Never. You were
Yeah.
locked in on this.
Don't
What
start.
happened,
This is-
Mohammed?
this
What time?
is-
It's Saturday
This
where
is
you're at.
exactly how I shouldn't trade.
Yep. All right. Hey, flat and all in 10 seconds.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank goodness is right.
I know this is torture.
Oh, pull the
Oh,
teeth
get
out
us,
here.
get us out of here. Give me the
3,
second period.
2, 1.
Oh
Flat and
no!
all. Flatten out.
There you go.
Wait,
Oh, I got
wait.
rude.
Whoa.
It won't flatten.
Won't
Okay.
flatten. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
What's
I
going
got
on?
It locked up.
screwed so bad.
Oh, you're.
Oh, that sucks.
What happened, D?
It popped right when I had to flatten. That was brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
same.
right. Yeah,
Wow,
that
what
you were
is this?
probably short with me. Then that was
Okay,
rough. This
this
is gonna be a hard
is-
day. I'm telling you right. This is gonna be a very hard day.
I just want to be in the green.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's go around the horn here. Mr. Mohammed, what is your P&L?
Minus 413.
Wow, well done. Okay.
I would trade with you in a heartbeat.
The best
The
loser.
rookie.
Go ahead, Eddie. Take it away.
Deanna, the returning champion.
Minus 1,110.
Okay. All right. And Dolby Time, the man with the hat and the cat.
Minus 1209. This is not that great.
Ruh-roh.
All right. And
That's all right.
Andre, Captain Energy.
Minus 635. Minus 635. Everyone's
Oh,
got a
that's
chance,
not too
though.
bad. So,
No.
Dolby Time, this one's for you.
Welcome to Loserville. Population, you.
There you go.
Yeah, me.
Man,
That's right.
brutal.
You'll be all right. You'll be all right, my friend.
We'll live.
All right. What do we
Yeah.
got here?
Try our best.
Halftime.
All right. If we got anything back, there's a little halftime. We'll get right back into it. We'll see if maybe we got some fireworks coming into the close again. MOC. James.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
this
we start
power
with
hour.
4?
Yeah, on the other side of this, well, we'll go 4 lots. But yeah, go ahead, James.
All right, we'll burn through these before we get back into it. Jack, can you take down the positions for now?
I suppose.
I see what you keep sending in the
It's
back.
very non-committal.
Seriously.
What's the love?
I can only imagine.
Well, first
the
up,
shenanigans.
in Power Hour. Good morning, all. No big support issue here. I just wanted to give a message to you all and whoever needs to hear it. I am in Coach Jack Sr.'s VIP, and I am in a call right now, and I felt I had to let you know immediately. In my short time as a trader, I've never felt as seen or supported than what I feel now. Please thank all those that thought of this program and worked behind the scenes to make this happen. That is all. Thank you. So special shout out to Coach Jack Sr. You're in his VIP group.
That's
Only
awesome.
imagine the wealth of knowledge you're getting. So
Amazing.
thank you for the special words.
Oh, he's amazing.
From AD, what's up? Day 1 live on Topstep. The realized P&L of $2,239 on day 1 of your live funded account.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations. And I don't know if this is a trend, but I like it because we got Luckless day 2 live on Topstep TV.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We got live traders posting their live P&Ls live on Twitter. So congrats to you guys. Good work in your live funded accounts.
Great job.
This next one's submission is from Hoop. That's right, Coach Hoop of the Pit Raiders says locking up his XFA with $1,000. Phoenix Open completed. Had to share a picture from 1990, playing golf on the 15th tee, TPC Scottsdale. How that has changed is now the Super Bowl of golf and mayhem on the 16th hole.
It looks like Tatooine.
Wow. Looks nothing
It
like
does
that.
look like Tatooine.
Huh.
Nerds.
Guys.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Ooh.
But this is
are.
Dr. Fib.
Oof, look at
VIP
that.
Combine,
or,
slow
or
and
as Mo
steady.
says, it's a trap. It's a trap.
Oh, yeah, hey, good call,
There's a
dude.
trap.
Yes.
Yes, Dr. Fib is in
Really?
the VIP group. Dr. Fib says, thank you, Pip Raider, for all your efforts, knowledge shared in the Chameleonaires group. And thanks to Topstep TV and Michael Patak for this amazing opportunity.
Awesome.
Wow.
Yee.
Look at those
Millionaires.
figures. My goodness.
Millionaire.
I know.
Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is
I got
awesome.
a funded trader certificate for F&G Trader. Congrats. We always love to see these posted in the wild. Always share yours if you got it. And then really quick, this one's from Lost Trader.
Okay.
Andre, you always ask for trade setups. Says humble
Yeah.
setup. And just so you know, the tissues are for the tiers when he sees the NQ
Jeez,
move.
James.
And the lotion, you want to keep your
Indiana.
hands moisturized while you're trading.
My
You
gosh.
look at Cupid Andre on one screen. It's a very innocuous photo sitting here in what I assume to be a
James,
kitchen.
come on.
So thank you
That
for
wasn't
Lost Trader
Yeah.
for your kind and innocent submission. This is what Jack sent me. Jack, you got any contacts?
Oh, you rat! Here, take it down. I'm sending it to me.
It's not done? It's not done yet?
Oh, he's sending
that's
it to
so
you?
funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on to
Oh,
that.
baby.
Here you go, Dolby.
So
Take a look at
time
this in
was
the
the lead
meantime.
singer of the
Oh, that's
Cure.
classic. Hey, that's a
Oh
classic
my
one. You
God.
like that one?
Hey, there's Danielle. What's up, Danielle? Oh my gosh.
The next time Dolby was whining, I figured out how to do the dun 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 emo Dolby's coming to town.
Oh.
I wish I had that much hair.
Gosh, man, no one is safe around here.
No
Back
one.
in the
There's
day,
Danielle.
Dolby, back in the day.
Danielle's been on the road all week.
That's right. In Omaha.
That's right. All right, Dolby time 20 seconds. We're going to do 4 lots. Mohammed, D, you guys ready?
I guess, yeah.
4 lots.
Let's do
Mark
it. Good luck.
Go. Buckle up.
All right.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. 4
Here we go.
lots.
Such a bad area to make this decision.
Yep. And in. Short 4.
Short.
Please work.
Long.
I hate everything.
Me too.
Long.
Oh, wow. Okay. Dolby will ramp it up to 8 lots when? 48 after?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
45, maybe? 48, 45.
We could do 45. I'm going to bust out, though.
No.
Oh, here we go. Jack, has anyone ever told you look like that Terrence from South Park? Where's Jack?
Shut your
Terrence
mouth,
from
Uncle.
No, that was John Diamond. That wasn't me.
I know.
Get it up. Let's see that. What am I short? Okay.
Hey, trader. I'm like, wait, what's my position? Hey, someone tell me what my position is.
Yeah.
Very difficult.
Mohammed, strategy going
Like
into
a
the
1
last.
second chart.
That's 23 minutes.
Yeah, it's good when you have a strategy, but it's bad if you can't execute it.
There's no strat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wants to go lower.
Hey, we got some goodies coming over the wire here. Nothing that is hot biscuit. Trump's order direct the creation of the fast track process to facilitate greater investment from specified allies and partners, and also the U.S. will establish new rules to curb the exploitation of its capital, technology, and knowledge by foreign adversaries like China. It's coming from the White House.
Okay. Well, here we are. Just hanging out on a Friday. Mohammed, Saturday where you're at, correct?
Yeah, it's already Saturday. No,
What time is it?
not
What time
yet.
is it by you?
Half an hour to Saturday.
Okay.
Really?
7:30.
Thank you for staying up late with us.
Yeah.
As always, Mohammed. Energy, the positivity, the pep talks.
Come on, who wouldn't stay up late? Who wouldn't stay up a week just to have the opportunity to play reverse challenge with Deanna? Like, come on,
Seriously.
Yeah.
seriously.
Deanna loves the reverse challenge. It's their favorite thing to do around
Yeah.
here.
I know, right?
You keep winning, you have to keep coming back. It's the best part.
Oh no!
I know.
I hope Deanna wins. Let's.
No.
Other problem too, you can't even try to lose because you have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah, it's
was
not like we
trying to
control this. It's
Correct.
really random.
Especially today. This is brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just in a range. Like, do something.
It just gets tighter and tighter too. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Hey,
something's
Dolby,
coming.
We're going to 8 lots when again?
45.
45. Oh gosh. Then perhaps.
I will be happy if I can make it to 8 at this rate.
Yeah.
I'm about to go long.
I'd like to see what MOC brings us today.
Oh god, we have MOC.
Oh
too.
god,
Lord.
that thing.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that
no.
will turn the table on everyone.
We got MOC, what, 10 minutes? Oh no, it's bad. No crushing it? Okay.
I just
Ooh. I guess I'll probably sell this thing off. Come on, do something.
my broker's going to be pretty happy with this one. A lot of commissions getting racked up today.
I think we'll close at 700.
Above below. There you
Probably.
go. Yeah, we can do it. Do the above below. 21,700.
It's just like a magnet to the price since we started.
Yeah, all week it was 22,200 was the magnet all week. Look at us now.
Do you remember that?
Yes. Not get away from it.
Or
500
that two,
points
two,
lower.
two, 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 two.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Where is that 222?
What happened? As trader, I'm with you. That's what I'm seeing. Let's see some P&Ls in the chat. Who's crushing it right now? And if you are, how did you do it?
Tell me your secret, chat.
Yeah. What did you?
Don't tell me buy low, sell high.
We know that one.
It's going on forever. There you
need
go.
my
Up
pinky out for
$1,100
this one.
bucks. Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Up three grand. Okay. Yeah, right. I shorted.
TGS down $6. Sounded like the house account earlier today.
I would love it to be down $6 right now. I think we
How
all
bad is
would.
it, Dolby?
It's bad, dude. It's bad. This is not a good day. All my good juju that we're putting to house account trades.
We'll take it.
Yeah, seriously.
Here you go, Kim in the chat. I've learned I am terrible at the reversal challenge. Kim, we all are. No one's
This is also a unusually difficult reversal challenge.
Yeah, it is. Oh, here we go. We're gonna go.
No.
We did have a record. Record a couple weeks ago with Nick for a tick. Putting up $18,000.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
reversed.
That was the day I got
Just
second
reversed.
place. He had the grand total. Coach Jay, I know it's in a range, but I can't
The
get
range.
situated in the right direction.
It's the lower end of the range. We got 3.5 minutes till 8 lots. Oh my goodness.
If you're just logging in, we're playing reverse challenge. This is something that we do every Friday.
That'd be incredible if they were just logging in right now. The last 19
Some
minutes.
people are because they're
100%.
talking about what they did,
Okay, yeah.
today.
Hey,
My
welcome
combine
aboard.
today. Oh yeah.
Just having a little fun.
What is going on?
What should we do?
Oh,
We
it's
should
just
do on
a
the
short,
trading
Dre.
floor also.
Oh, I should have stayed short.
Why'd you lock it in?
You know-
Yeah, here we go.
Any good plans for the weekends? Our contestants here at Topstep TV.
Huh.
I have a show this
No,
weekend.
nothing. Oh yeah, that's right, Dolby.
Yeah. Out in Joliet.
Oh yeah, I remember Joliet catching strays.
That's right.
This week.
If you are
I
out
think
in
a lot of people
Joliet,
catch
what's the
strays
name
in
of the place
Joliet.
again? Dolby time.
The Forge. We are opening
are in
for
Joliet.
Septic Flesh.
Love that name.
Right. And you guys are going on about 7 p.m. Central Time, correct?
7:15.
Okay.
Mhm.
Fashionably late. You got to do that. Yeah.
Oh, here we
We're
go.
opening.
Oh,
Like
here
half
we
an
go.
hour.
New lows. This is just gonna be a bloodbath.
I'm toast. I'm
This
gonna
is
get
gonna be toast.
totally smugged here. I'm gonna be doing commentation soon.
Oh, there it is. The toast.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got a hold right here. If not, it's
He,
just.
he may be shaking on a car
Maybe.
salesman. He's toasting our.
Yep.
Toast.
And, Andre, while I'm here really quick, I got the top quiz winners. I'm just going to play some
Oh,
of the screen
great.
on the right-hand side.
Awesome. All right.
Hopefully
Here we go. What kind of names we got?
Who do you love? Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
This up.
So remember, if you see the name you entered here, you have won an additional entry into next season's Topstep VIP random drawing.
Sweet.
Please don't
You know what's
contact
funny?
our customer support team saying you're in it now. This just gets you an entry for next season. But congrats.
Yeah.
I won.
Eight lots.
Chat actually won it all. Came in first place. I won. Came in first place. And VWeb George is on there. See that?
Awesome.
Eddie's Papers. Is that my rolling paper or my Sunday Times?
Sunday Times. All right, we got 8 lots in 50 seconds. Will Dolby make it to
No.
the 8 lot
No way. Miracle. Absolute
extravaganza into the MOC?
MOC. You need the
It's all
MOC
about-
hardly.
Yes, Mo. It's all about the MOC.
Got that coming in
30
about 5.5 minutes. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Run. Mohammed low key coming back. Okay. Jax, what are you doing back there? I don't like the look on your face. What are you doing? It's up to no good.
Just
All
getting
right,
ready.
here we go. 5 seconds till 8 lots. Let's
Okay.
oh my gosh. Seconds. And 8 lots. Long 8.
Long
Short
eight.
eight.
Ah,
Oh no.
I'm
It's gonna get
toast.
that. It's got a hold right here. Who's short?
Totally toast.
I'm short.
Me too. You're short, D. Well done.
Yeah.
Mohammed.
Still long.
I really should have done better. This is such a good
Dolby out.
range. I could not get situated.
It's
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
make
done.
an MOC. It's gotta make an MOC.
I'm done.
Hold on tight.
Oh my god, it was such an easy trade too.
Easy
Dolby's
trade.
busted out.
What part of this was the
Well,
easy trade, Dolby?
15-minute range is so clean. I for some reason just could not get settled in at all.
They're gonna hammer this. Come on, MOC.
Now I get to watch though. This is great.
Buy it right now.
Okay, bum cover for about 300.
Not a range.
Why are you
Why,
smirking?
that Nasdaq long.
Why is he smirking back there?
59% long here. It sort of cooled off a bit.
Okay.
Tough game today, guys. Girls.
Mm.
Oh no, here we go. Who's short? Oh, here comes D. Look at, oh man. This is Dolby. This is why they don't pick us. You losing. I know.
No, we're good when it counts, Trey. That's the most important thing. We're good when it counts.
Hope Deanna wins. I really do.
Just want to torture me.
You're doing it to
Well, that's
yourself.
like half fun. It is half
You're
fun.
doing it to yourself. Yep.
I know. Why do I do this?
Keep selling off. Come on, D.
Yeah.
What if everyone busts out? It's just D by herself going to the finish line. Thank you, Kevin.
She wins
Yep.
by fault.
Yep.
We had
Just
that
a
last
little
week,
fun.
right? We only had one positive. 3 people busted out
Yeah.
last week, I think. Right?
No, I
Yeah.
think it was like three red, 1 green, maybe. Not sure.
Okay, I think you're right.
I happen to have the stats up right in front of me. Yes.
Look at you.
Anne Marie busted out. Nick for Tick busted out, and then it was Deanna and Dolby. Deanna, the only positive one. Everyone else deep in the red.
I guess we were both right there, Dolby time.
No. Second place champion.
Gosh. No.
Second
D.
place is a
Mohammed-
loser.
Mohammed say, hey, Mohammed still got a shot. Mohammed's being low key, like.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Staying
I'm
alive.
very quiet.
Doing a really good
Yes,
job.
Mohammed, what happened? This is the silliest
Yeah.
game ever, and
I'm
you're
just-
taking it the most serious.
I'm just praying here.
Locked in.
It works.
Oh God. I will see. No.
Yeah, I want. Oh wait, what?
We'll see in 2 minutes.
Coming up.
You know, that image is one of my merch requests. But I said put the MP
Yeah,
scarecrow on a t-shirt.
guys, would you like to have this on a
Oh,
shirt?
yeah.
Let us know.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that. Boss.
100%.
Scarecrow, step forward.
Are you guys just going through like the library right now? What are you guys doing back
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, a little spring cleaning.
Yeah. 90 seconds. Oh, Mohammed's got a shot. Oh, look at this green.
Are we adding any time soon?
On the other side of MOC, we will.
Mhm.
All right.
15? No, 15
I
is
got a
last
minute,
5
about a
minutes.
minute here.
Okay.
Wait,
So
you're
are we
at 8
staying
right
at
now,
8?
right?
Staying in
No, I think
8.
you stayed 8. Stayed 8.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
hide P. Oh, there's no positions up anyway, so we're fine.
Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah, we don't need them.
No. Nick for
But
a
yeah,
kick.
hanging out at 8 for the next 6 minutes.
Yep.
This is such a clean range. I can't believe I didn't.
Ooh,
What is
here we go.
MOC? Market on close.
Ridiculous.
MOC.
Such a good
Oh,
range.
look at this. Look at this. Lock this in.
46 seconds here.
Lock this in. I'm short. It's just gonna be a puke fest at MOC. I'm going short into this thing. Up 1,500. Going into MOC.
Ooh, Dre, let's go.
Yeah, look at that green.
Dre is green.
Come
Yeah,
on.
bet against Topstep, chat.
Yeah, come on. I'm gonna get blown out here on this MOC. There we go. Eddie, make sure it's good news. Oh shit.
All right. Make sure it's
Oh,
good
man.
news.
do your damnedest over
Say
there.
it in my happy voice, I guess. I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh wow, Mo. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, oh.
Yeah.
I was doing real well.
All right, here we go.
Break even.
Uh-oh.
Crushing it in the green. Whoa.
All right, S&P's 909. Oh, 1,164,000,000 sell side. NASDAQ only 177 million buy side. Dow 145 million sell side. And the Mag 7 105 million buy side. This is wild. S&P 1,110,000,000.
Yeah,
and then we go to NASDAQ only 172 million.
Yeah, we
remember
didn't
these
break on
numbers
that.
do move around and fluctuate, and I'll be watching these puppies.
Yeah,
Back to
we
you, kids.
Yeah, we should have broke on that. We didn't.
Wow, look at this. Look at these P&Ls right now. Green across the board.
Much
Everyone
green?
has gone green besides everybody. Mo up 4,300 realized. Deanna 23
Mohammed,
realized.
what the hell just
Dre-
happened?
Yep.
What?
I don't
What
know
do you mean,
what I
yup?
have done.
You don't know.
Oh, we need an audit. He's got a 15
audit?
lot on.
Oh, we
Yeah,
gotta talk,
something.
We gotta talk to the risk
No,
manager.
really,
We gotta
no.
talk to the risk
I just
manager.
sold it high.
He's game of
I sold the high.
All right. We're definitely doing 15 lots then, because I'm going to be a sore loser on this.
Oh, we were 1,000% doing 15
S&P
lots.
just lost $1 billion.
4 minutes.
Still
Going to
844
15.
million sell side.
5 minutes left. We're going 15 lots, Dolby.
Yes, 4 minutes.
4 minutes. We're going 15 lots.
Mm-hmm.
Giddy up. This is the reversal challenge. Thanks for hanging out with us. Mohammed. Oh, Mohammed, what? Man, oh, man.
Oh, I
We're
just
losing
was
right
lucky.
now.
I just sold
No, I don't
everything
know.
at this
Yeah,
high.
here we go.
Take profit
You
here.
really had a strategy. You had a strategy, and it worked.
Yeah, this is the view up. The view up. Selling the view up, buying the view up.
Oh, first
Well,
time on
if
here,
we
but
go
hey.
back in time,
Still a lot of time
we
left.
had Deanna and Mo as the favorites here. Deanna with 40%, Mo with 39.
I see why.
Yep. Chat knows Dre and I can't
look
trade.
at you, Andre.
I know.
Look at Dre over here with the positive.
Got a shot. Got a puncher's chance.
But will it be enough?
Yep.
What do you say? The old college try.
Old college try. MP loves that line.
Hey.
See? All right. What a range this has been in. This is a lot of nothing.
It's a great range too.
Yeah, that,
High quality,
Look at
A
that.
plus range.
Yeah. I need to change the MOC there.
no, still about 800 million sell side S&P, 155 million buy side NASDAQ. That's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing is,
No
this thing is
change.
locked up right now.
2 minutes. So I was like, why didn't we break on that cell on the
2 minutes.
MOC? We didn't break on that on those numbers.
We didn't break anything. This is not.
Did not.
Nothing.
Yeah.
This is boring.
No. Yeah.
2 minute warning
Overanalyzing.
before we go to 15.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Who has,
Folks, this is where the action gets hot.
Oh yeah.
51 million at NASDAQ buy side.
Flipped.
Little bit.
This market's doing nothing.
Little bit.
Market don't care. Market exhausted.
Oh man. What do we got?
He's
Ooh,
focused.
Deanna turned red.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. These actually, y'all have really, your P&Ls are going to look a lot different in about a couple minutes here. But we're all green. Now Deanna's red. We got a lot of unrealized red. It's going to get interesting here. No,
James
1 minute.
James and Jack back there. Can you guys can see the positions, correct?
We could if we were interested enough in going back there to see them, but I'm not.
Fair enough. Man.
Wow, you're suspicious.
Wow, that was sassy. Gosh.
Ah.
All right, 50 seconds till 15 left. Man, Jack.
I'm working on
For
better
those that are
things.
asking what an MOC is, it is market on
45.
close. It's a dollar amount of stock to be bought or sold on the close of the New York Stock Exchange. So it's still open here, but there you have it. I posted in
30-second
chat.
warning.
Uh-huh.
Shit is about to get real in the reversal challenge. Oh, that's a good one too. It's an old one. Tell me.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh my God, we got 15 lots.
15 seconds.
Yep, 15 seconds, 15 lots. You already know what I'm gonna do. Ooh. Whoa.
15
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do?
Oh wow.
What-
We had 7.
5 seconds. Yep. 3.
Add
2.
7.
What?
Add 7. 15
Long
contracts.
15.
Okay,
Long
15.
15. Oh, I should have said that.
No. Am I? Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
I'm long.
shoot. Oh my gosh, it's freaking out.
Oh.
Wow.
If
Tell
you're
me
playing
there's
at
no short
home,
covering.
should be in 15 contracts right now for the last 5 minutes.
Tell me there's no short covering going in this.
All right.
This is when things
Kim
get
Jones
spicy.
is doing it.
Pop this thing.
Trader Sniper, I got a seat right next to my bench here. You can join me.
Wow.
Oh, that was a good one, too.
Emptying the clip.
Oh, that was classic. Emptying the clip. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I forgot that one had noise to it.
this is unbelievable.
Ooh, things are looking gloomy over in Deanna's world right now.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh.
You should be DC. I don't know why it's not DCing you, but you're definitely at negative 4,500.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
Trying
Who
to keep
else?
it that
Smoke's-
way.
Smoke's doing
Who's
good.
gonna survive?
He's Andre hanging in there.
I'm trying. I'm all in. All in.
No, I'm out. No, I'm
Gone?
out.
Oh yeah, you're.
I'm
oh,
not
no.
gone because I had a balance, but yeah, it's just going. So yeah,
Yep.
What's low?
that's blown out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Deanna,
Well,
grab your favorite
Yeah.
beverage.
No.
Join me on the bench.
Yeah.
What kind of bench?
See what you did, Mo. I see what you did, Mohammed.
To the Phantom Zone.
Oh.
Yep. Look at that.
He says if
what's
he
this?
wins, he wants to
Whoa.
hear his theme song. And I'm
We should all.
queuing it up here.
I got a chance. All right, here we go. What do we got? 3 minutes
Come
left
on.
in the reversal challenge. Will anyone be green going in
Oh,
to the close?
I don't know.
I don't
This
know
is
either.
Very close. Oh, Dre.
Yeah.
Look at this 5-minute
Dre,
range.
Dre, Dre.
It's who knows. Look at this.
Yeah, it's horrible. There's
Oh,
no
this is-
move. Like
Amazing.
Or this is brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Let's
I
go
was
green.
expecting just a big trend all the way to the downside or something.
me too.
Oh wow, Mo
Yeah,
went
me
red,
too. I
red.
was expecting like a
Oh,
flush
Mo,
down.
you're done.
Oh,
Mo's
I'm gonna do it.
disqualified. Wait, Andre, you might win.
What?
Yeah, I'm
You
out.
might
Survival
win by
of the fittest.
default. Wait,
Just-
he
Come
has
on,
to finish.
Dre.
Yep,
Dre
I'm just
has
gonna,
to finish.
I am long 15 from 21,691.
Let's go,
15.
Dre.
Oh, what happens if we all
Oh,
and Deanna has to come back? If we all bust out,
no
yeah,
one
Deanna has
wins.
to come
Yeah,
back.
then Deanna would have to come back.
Oh my. Hey, before we close it out,
don't know
can
what
we
just
put that link one more time in the
Oh.
in the chat? Can we post that dashboard link one more time? I'll make sure that we get that up here once again here.
Hey, Lawrence,
So,
simulated. These are all. This is practice account.
This is not real. This is
purely for
Practice
entertainment.
no one
account,
should be
yeah.
trading
Yes.
real money and then
Oh.
5 minutes into a Friday
Oh.
close.
Well, I hate to say it. I mean, here we are.
30 left. Dre needs to stay alive.
Oh,
It's basically
Andre,
Hey, blind squirrel,
what
Muhammad.
you have done? What you have done?
I don't know.
Genius.
Mark's done absolutely
Genius
nothing wrong.
Andre, one of the best
Dre,
here at
didn't
Top
you win a
Step.
couple?
Early on,
Yeah,
yes.
didn't you win a couple already? Yeah, yeah. I
Long,
remember
long
that.
time
That was
ago.
long
Yeah.
before we
You
were
can't
doing.
even rig the game. This game
Yeah,
Dobby,
long
you
before
can't.
we were doing 15 lots.
Correct. Hey, Dobie, this
Even
is
if you
good for
try.
next week, though.
Yeah.
We can do our thing for next week.
Oh, I know this is great.
All right.
Assuming
Just
you
about a
can
minute
close
away.
this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go flatten all in 60 seconds.
Yep.
It's more of like a
All
victory.
Dre needs to do
It's
is
all
not
you.
have this crash. If it crashes, Dre loses,
crash.
and Deanna
Deanna
will have to come back next week.
Please crash.
Winner
Please
gets to
crash.
choose who
Oh
comes
my
back
God, it's gonna
next
happen.
week.
If we lose,
It's gonna happen.
if Dre loses.
It's
oh
gonna
my
happen.
God.
No.
Here we go.
10 more
Oh,
points,
no.
and I think
Here we go. Please.
You are out.
you got to
It's
be
happening.
out.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna. Oh, come on. Keep going.
It's not going to keep going. It hasn't gone anywhere
He's
for
hang-
2 hours.
Oh, yes, it
No,
happened.
you're done. You're
It
done. That's
happened.
it. Deanna.
Yeah. You can't make this
well,
up.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow, next week. Yeah.
I am the winner, I think.
Oh, Deanna's coming back by default. Oh man, oh
Oh,
man, oh man.
gosh.
Absolutely incredible. There's the
Oh my
closing
gosh.
bell. Deanna.
That's so good.
And you-
Deanna, your favorite game. You get to come back next week.
What's your victory speech like, Deanna?
My victory is
Sorry.
tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna have a good rest, and then next week I'm gonna have a couple of shots of whiskey, and then I'm gonna come on. Yeah, so we're gonna have a real party over here.
Congratulations, Deanna.
That was a fun one.
So funny.
How did that happen? An absolute disaster. Mohammed, thank you again for joining us and also joining us throughout the entire week. Dolby Time House account, great execution. Shout out to everyone behind the scenes. Shout out to James Harden busting his ass all week. Jack, everyone's back. Yeah, hell of a week. We're gonna do it again. Oh, the theme for next week is power players for next week. You guys will see more about that, but we got some more power players joining us on Topstep TV. Anyway, shout out to all the bellers. D, we'll see you again next for Reversal Challenge. That being said, everyone have a great weekend.
All right.
Eddie, take us out of here, man.
Well, this is
Camera
for
on,
Mo,
Eddie.
our rookie, giving it his best,
Camera on, Eddie.
run.
Camera on it.
Here we go. Camera on, coming on.
Camera, Eddie.
Camera. There you go, Mo. Mo, you did very good for your first time here. No more rookie-ish. Hey, and you know what? Next week we do got Mr. Dalton going to be with us, the 27th, I believe. So we're going to be talking about that again. Yes, back with John Hoagland. And hey, I just wanted to let everybody know here. We put this link, dashboard early access. I wanted to get this through. There's been a buzz regarding the Topstep dashboard. Yes, there has. And if you're questioning about it, resets are now extended to your rebuild date. You can bank resets now for a use at a later date and instant payout deductions. There's a bunch of new stuff here. It's a whole new ball game. If you are in the United States here, that link is good for you. We are looking to open it up for everybody, so be patient. This is just something we're working on right now, and we will open it up for everybody here. But if you can, click on that. If you haven't already, please do. But if you have, you don't need to do it again. So let's take a look here. What do we got coming up next week, the 24th? Well, you know what? We've got lots going on here. We got Coach Paul going to be dropping in for Fast Markets. We got Coach Jay, Coach Dakota. We also do have Peter Tuchman. Dennis going to be dropping in for Trade with Topstep. We've got Robert, Mick, Jack, and JD for Lunchbox Trading. And Power Players, Anne-Marie, Joshua V. And Mohammed's going to be back here for Power Hour. Coming up Monday, don't forget we got a 7:20 opening, and we do have opening call. It's going to be JD, Hoag, and Nick for a tick. So that's going to be a 7:20 opening call. We'll have that for you as it goes. But otherwise, don't forget we do have at the buzzer here every Monday through Friday at 3:15. Coach Jay, Coach Paul, and then after that, swing over to the Discord channel, Coach Hoop, Fundamentals and Technicals at 4:30. Coach Ray at 6 p.m. with Volume Profile. Coach Vince 7 p.m. with Technical Analysis, Candle Charts, and lots more. And this Sunday, Market Kickoff, Nick for a tick at 4:45. And that's what we've got here coming back in on Monday, 3:30 a.m. Central with, yes, Deanna, the winner here once again in our Reversal Challenge. She will be here 3:30 a.m. Central Time Monday. So now it's your time. Yes, it is your time. It is Friday. It is time to say goodbye. So go relax, go re-energize, go have some fun. Treat yourself this weekend. You did good this week. Whether you're up or down, you worked hard, and you were here with us at Topstep TV. So get yourself ready for Monday. Stay safe. Orders from headquarters. Stay healthy. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And until we meet again, yes, I am Eddie Horn, and this has been Topstep TV. Hasta la bye-bye.
Focusing on price, that's how legends are made. Watching the action with a smile and a glance. When it's time to strike, you won't miss his chance. Price action is the key. He moves with finesse. With 15 years in, he's seen the success. In the market, he's sharp, knows how to adapt. Every trade he makes is like a movie script map. He's not just about the charts, it's a masterful flow. Trade management's his focus, that's how you grow. When the pressure's on, he stays steady and true. No crying, no worries, no soup for you. If you say so. If you may know. In control, managing the trade, focusing on price, that's how legends are made. Watching the action with a smile and a glance. When it's time to strike, he won't miss his chance. Muhammad's in control, managing the trade, focusing on price, that's how legends are made. Watching the action with a smile and a glance. When it's time to strike, you won't miss his chance. Muhammad's in control, managing the trade, focusing on price, that's how legends are made. Watching the action with a smile and a glance. When it's time